Whiskey Capitalist has done all the things, and so they are goated.
I see this show becoming like the Rumble's Howard Stern show.
If you could have any guest on the show, dead or alive, who would you pick and why?
Jeffrey Epstein.
And why?
Top of me, I'm like, oh God, Leslie, I'm dying, and then all she could do was, of course, laugh at my misfortune.
I died laughing. I was literally teary-eyed laughing.
He's got hookups.
Really, Davey?
What?
That's okay, Amanda. We're gonna spoon. It's okay. Hello, Arrow. How are you, sweetheart?
I don't need a soundboard because I got Gina's mouth.
Pause.
So what I said.
You gotta pull your pants down further.
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Standing is so much better.
I don't know. I bust better than you. You know.
Can I take your pants off?
See, you guys are fucking killing it out here. Holy fuck! Absolutely insane.
We do what we can.
Absolutely awesome. Oh my lord. Blown away.
Wow, that spitting really is unlike you, isn't it?
If I'm about to watch porn, I'm probably ready to see some dick.
Yeah, I think this could with this flavor. I think this would rock.
Oh, you didn't tell me my bra was out.
Why would I tell you that? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your news hangout for whatever the hell day it is in your May, whatever the hell year it is. 2026. I had to check.
Fucking weirdo. How do you not know what year it is?
I don't know. Sometimes I'm just, I don't know, out of it. Am I too bright today? Maybe one notch too bright. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's probably good.
Here, let me make you bigger.
Well, that's really easy. Take off your top. I'm doing it. Oh, look, I am bigger. I knew it would work.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen.
That was one heck of an opening. I wonder if we can make that a short. Because it's all about the short content now.
To short your content.
Yeah, my hat is so deeply crooked. Oh my God.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to see how long it took you to realize it because I know you, and it wouldn't take very long.
Any more cricket, I'll start hearing like ceiling birds. Oh my God, there was no one now.
Chirp. Okay, Fabio.
My hair's still wet.
Is it bothering you?
All right, there we go. Fucking girl problems, eh?
Are you a girl?
No, I just had now because my hair is long. I have girl problems.
Yeah, now it's going to make the neck back of your shirt wet.
See, girl problems.
Yeah.
You know, Danny has these same problems, but
Hello, Sugar Bear.
then again, he's a girl. Hello, Sugar Bear. Getting good enough of that sugar cruise. All right, Falago. Good to see you, Dyslexic. Good to see you, Justin Henry. Hello. I'm calling you out specifically. I don't want you to feel left out. Hello, Justin. How was your day? Was it good? I'm glad it was good. Welcome
Zombie
home.
loves to fork. Logo voted.
Yeah, okay.
Justin.
What else do we have here? We have Amanda. Good to see you, Amanda. Hope you're doing well. Can't wait
It's
to
so
see
close.
Amanda.
We're gonna see her.
I know.
You get to hug her and squeeze her and squish her and tell her she's mine.
I don't get to do any of those things.
Well, you have Davy.
Touche. Tomby, good to see you. Nomad.
Rick voted. Rick is alive. He's here.
Rick.
I'm assuming.
Sizzle. Hello, Sizzle. Good to see you.
Hello, Justin.
What else we got here?
Greg.
Dual Helix. Good to see you, buddy.
The dual. I had a different top on. Right, a new one.
Greg, Ohio. Welcome in.
And I kind of liked it. It was cute. And I walked in front of the camera and Danny said, "What the fuck? Did the lesbian crew go to Home Depot to buy their clothes today?"
Huh. You look like a lesbian today.
No, not today. Just the shirt I put on for tonight. And he was like, "Yeah, nope, not working."
Oh.
I always want to know secrets. Tell me, Tommy, tell me.
All right, so Falago and Rick voted. Let's get
Tell
that
me.
here right away.
Tell me, Tommy. Are you wearing no pants? Probably no pants, huh? How was your day today?
I don't really remember it.
Really?
25,000 votes total.
Holy shit.
Tommy, are you noticing the votes are slowing down? Because I have a tremendous idea. Now, hear me out. What if 90 days is too fucking long? Like, Gina and I are busting our fucking chops trying to keep, like, momentum up. You know what I mean? It's hard to do.
What's happening?
1 month in, people, the majority of them stop giving a shit. And then you have a handful of beautiful souls, like you can see right now in the chat, that keep on keeping on. But fuck, it's a goddamn long time, 90 days. Whose idea was that? I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick. Dyslexic retard voted.
Yep, I'm putting him in right now.
Slows during the week, picks up on the weekends.
What are we voting on? We are voting on Third Rail 5 for best in just chatting on Rumble in the Potty Awards. That's what we're voting for. So, Jay Henry, if you don't know, and it's okay not to know because not everybody can know everything all the time, but you certainly will know this. We have 3 wheels here. We have the purple wheel, the green wheel, and the funky wheel at the end. Well, the purple wheel is our gifted sub wheel. Boom, look at that. Now I can read it and not sound like a retard. The wheel 1 gifted sub wheel. Every gifted sub gets you an entry on the wheel. The more subs you gift, the bigger your slice becomes. At the end of the month, we spin the wheel very dramatically, and the winner walks away with Third Railify merchandise. Excellent merchandise. We're making more currently as we speak. Wheel number 2 is the Rumble donations wheel. So every dollar spent via Rumble Rants, Rumble Wallet, or Pills Gold Pills gets you on the wheel. Additional dollars increase the size of your slice. The winner at the end of the month takes away Third Railify merchandise. Now, wheel number 3, this is the crazy wheel. And at some point, even controversial wheel, it's a Rumble hat giveaway. It's exclusive Rumble hats that you can't buy anywhere.
TSC 90 voted.
Brilliant. So monetary donations, every dollar donated, subs, rants, wallet, or the pills, adds to your slice. If you choose to buy your way on, you just gotta let us know that's what you're doing. Or vote for us in the Potty Awards, right? So vote for Third Railify in the Just Chatting category for the Potty Awards, hosted by the Whiskey Capitalist. Each vote gives you 1 entry. So as I had said, we're doing this for like 90 days. So that's like 30 votes, give or take, for 3 months. That's a big chunk there. You can subscribe to Rumble Premium so you purchase Rumble Premium through our page. We get credit and you get spots on the wheel, or you can bring a friend, bring somebody new, friend, family, anyone who isn't already following us. When they follow Third Railify, both of you get on the wheel. So there is that. Did you put the link? Yeah. Wait, no, the potty link.
That's gone in there.
Was that was oh,
Oh.
shit. I can't spell to save my life.
Yeah, neither can I. Oh, look who it is! It's Aliosis J. Cunnington. Aloysius.
Aloysius.
Ah,
That's not a name anywhere in the world.
It is.
where in the world
It's
is
the name.
Carmen
Look it up.
Diego?
Look it
It's
up.
not a name.
Okay. I pulled a Shawn just now. Did you see what I did there?
Shawn, can you make a little I premium exclamation point premium with the thingy that I usually post?
Now I'm hot
Rumble.
again. This is not acceptable.
The
It's
Rumble
warmer here than it is where
Premium,
you
blah
are.
blah blah. Grab Rumble Premium through. Okay, I
It
can do
doesn't
that.
have to be exactly like that, but
I can
something.
copy and fucking paste.
What up, Clev? The only Dan Clancy I like.
It's the only. I mean,
Facts.
the other one. The other one's not.
The other one looks
Really?
like a pedophile. I'm not saying he
I
is.
think he
I'm just
might actually
saying
be.
he looks like it. If you were to flip through a book,
You would pick him out like it would
You
be
would pick
him
him.
and Rolf Harris, and you'd be like, "Yep, I picked it." And you know what? He talks like one too.
you know, if you were to flip through a book of suspicious looking people, and you were told one person in this book is a pedophile, you would likely, there's a high probability, come upon his picture and go, that guy. And then
Should we
you'd be
bring him
told,
up
well,
just
that's
so
Dan
everyone knows
Clancy,
what-
the CEO of Twitch. And you go, yeah, that I feel that even more in my bones now.
Do you know? Do you know? Yeah. Do you know? If anyone doesn't know what he looks like, essentially, because Richard Branson already looks like a creeper, right?
Yeah.
He's the he is the Louis Vuitton version. So, Daniel Clancy or Dan, his name is Daniel. Of the Twitch guy, he looks like the Temu version of that. I guess that's the whole story.
Shawn, you're gonna lose at flip 7.
No, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna win.
You're gonna lose
I'm
at flip
do, Danny.
7.
At
No, I'm gonna
6-7, did you say?
No,
flip,
flip
flip
7.
Okay,
Flip
I get it.
7 is a game that Miss Emma's gonna lose badly.
I'm gonna win.
You're gonna lose.
I'm gonna win.
And then you know what I'm gonna, and then after you lose, do you know what I'm gonna feel bad about? Nothing. I'm gonna beat up a child, and I'm gonna feel fine about it.
But you're gonna lose. So how are you gonna feel that emotion if you're gonna lose?
Yeah, you won't have to worry about it, John.
Ah, goodness. I'm only gonna lose at losing, so that means I'm gonna win. That's right.
No.
I'm gonna win at flip 7.
No.
Do you know
Oh,
how
yeah.
close it sounds to 6-7, and it really just traumatizes me? Emma, do you understand what the 6-7 thing is? Do we? What do we? What does it all mean?
It's just a funny meme that a kid made.
It doesn't mean anything, does it?
No.
Yeah, okay, all right.
It's the height of a basketball player.
Yeah, he's like 6, 7.
Yes.
Is that a
Okay, so
basketball?
now we go
thing?
8,
If you just decided-
9.
If you found that as a justification after the fact, or did it actually start that way?
It actually started that way.
Actually started that
Okay,
way.
this is. I'm learning. I didn't know this. Shawn didn't tell me that.
Oh, I thought I told you. I thought we talked about it. A meme spawned out of what should have been nothing. Like it wasn't even.
No, you said it was a
memeable.
spin. No. The way you explained it to me was that it literally came out of actually nothing. That's not nothing. It's mean. It's.
Oh, not
stupid,
actually nothing.
but-
It was figuratively nothing. It was.
Right.
It literally. It was a basketball player was 6'7", and then
Good night.
and they're like
Good
six,
night.
the when they did his height or whatever, they're like 6'7", and then there was a kid going 6'7", and that it boom, it exploded into everything.
Yes, but there's at least that cultural moment now I know about that was probably attitude in the way this kid was like 6'7", as in, oh, you're a tough cunt because you're so tall. And that
Maybe.
is funny.
Maybe.
In the same way that everyone latched onto Huck Tour, spit on that thing, even though in a fucking vacuum, it's just.
Let's
sort of
remember Emma's 12.
nutty. Huh?
Let's remember Emma is 12.
Good
She's
night.
gone. Oh no, she's not.
Good night, Emma.
Shit. I thought you left.
No, that's why Gina's in her avatar.
She's like, good night. I'm like, bye. And then she's like, still here half an hour.
What?
She didn't give me the headphones back. I didn't know if you guys were saying anything back.
Well, she heard
gotta
Danny
say.
say consent. Fuck.
Oh, I say that all the time in the house.
we
It's fine.
literally- Yeah, she heard me say that plenty this morning.
I've been talking to Daniel for the last 2 hours on the phone. It's
I
fine.
didn't get to be a part of it.
Emma
You were
was actually
doing
being the
grown-up
adult in the
things.
room. So Emma was being the adult, and we were like sitting there going, "No, it's all fucking gay. They're lying to you."
Oh, that was Erin. Erin was the one. Erin was like, yeah,
Erin?
this whole ship floating around. Can we just sink it?
Yeah, no, it was Erin. Sorry, I couldn't see which one I was talking to.
Jennifer voted. And I think she will kick Shawn's patootie. She will kick Shawn's patootie.
I don't. No, she won't because I'm more reckless than she is.
Her and Gina have the same laugh. So cute.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
And
She's
the
my
same
mini-me.
antagonism. And I got to say, that's not a 12-year-old attitude.
No.
That's like a 16-year-old attitude.
Yes. That
Hey,
is
look what I
my
got.
mini. She looks like me. She sounds like me. Yay!
These are for my poo bum.
Great. Love
And
it.
maybe I could do a few wanks in that too. I don't know. We'll see.
See, he uses toilet paper.
Nah, it seems like a waste.
You just do it in the sink or the toilet? The shower.
I think I decided I shouldn't have brought this up.
Wait, Danny never rings me. Gay as fuck.
Huh?
Tomby's pissed you don't call him.
I don't call anyone. They call me because I'm so popular.
What up, MAGA? What I do? No, she went,
I couldn't get your thing to work. They think I'm a Jew or something. I don't know why. I keep getting turnstiled. I'm sure it's something I'm doing wrong, but I tried to implement that thing you showed me as faithfully as possible, like in a separate smoke test script, Python script, away from the runtime and everything. And it's just giving me 403. I think I'm doing something wrong. Toilet posh as fuck, use a curtain. We were discussing the use of socks before, weren't we, Gina?
yes.
Did you see you got your command?
Yes.
Great. Yeah.
Do you know I hate how generic we are now? I don't change the ringtones either.
do.
You got the same fucking alarm, ringtone, message tone. It's just all where it came out of the box with.
Hello,
Oh, no, mine goes
Jared.
ding.
I hear you're a shitty welder too. Could you be any worse than Redneck though?
Gina, I
hot
got
is
my
Jeff-
coworker Jared listening. He's a shitty welder too. Oh my god, that's tragic.
Jared, can you come into the chat and tell me all of the funny things about Jeffrey at work?
Jared, do you also go home and crawl into Jeff's shower and have a beer with him? Neighbor Brad does.
Great fucking job, hot dog man. Certain people have different ringtones or text messages. Most people are generic. Some have different ones. Like each of my kids all have a different one.
I mean, I used to be all over that shit and want to personalize it. But now the only time I'll do it is if I'm frequently in a zone where I can't recognize my own phone. So if I go into the office and everyone's got the same ringtone, I will change it then. But only on that when I'm only when the I'm forced to. Otherwise, I just can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered.
I used to when I bought. If you buy a new phone, you want to get it out of the box and set it up. I don't do that anymore. It could sit in there for a week for all I give a fuck. Cuntington is actually no. Aloysius is. I'm sure Cuntington is as well because a lot of these are.
If Aloysius, which I actually, if I'm not mistaken, I've heard that name before. If that's a name, then Cuntington obviously has to be.
Well, the other ones that I've used, like shave cunt well and sit by the cunt and cunt. There's a bunch. They are real names of real people. Simon Sit by the Cunt was a real person.
Sit by the cunt.
Yeah, and there was a Bell Wide Cunt and a John Claude Cunt and
what about a Jean-Claude Van Cunt?
Jean-Claude Van Damme, is he fine? That's what
So
my
a lot of them
mom's
had like
used to
a
say.
silent letter in there, so it was like cunked, but it was pronounced cunt. So.
Oh.
Huh. And
Now
apparently
I
there
wish
was
I named my
several
child
groups.
Aloysius.
Well, you would have
Aloysius?
maybe if you back in the day, if you were like a fucking Italian or something. I don't know.
Because
So
if
Latin.
Rory is anything, he's an Aloysius.
Where did I fucking hear it from? I think I got it from someone like old Catholic bishop from
Maybe.
school. Yeah. Or no, it's a saint. It's a Catholic saint.
Okay.
Because I think someone picked it
Catholic
for their
saint?
confirmation. I didn't get confirmed because I'm not a Catholic, but everyone else at school did. Aloysius. Name.
It's
Latin.
name.
Famous warrior, renowned fighter. Latinized form of names like Alois, Louis, Luigi, and Ludwig. So there's the same kind of name.
Oh.
Essentially, it's the same name.
What's it mean?
Famous warrior or renowned fighter.
What does my name mean?
Gina?
Yeah.
Gina, I don't know. It's probably
Small Muppet.
No, it sounds like a more contemporary name. As
Chuck Norris.
opposed to like my name is one of the oldest out there. Like a lot of there's very few names in English that are actually English. A lot of them are Hebrew.
Yeah, like mine. Mine's one of the oldest out there.
Yeah, same. We've got similar names in that regard.
Because Shawn it just means John. Shawn and John are the same name, and that means God is gracious.
Oh, really? So that's how it wasn't there as Shawn. I think mine has always been Danielle.
The name
always.
Gina is primarily of Italian, Latin, and Greek origin, with its most common meaning being, I don't want to go on further than this. And it makes sense. Danny's going to go, oh, yeah, I get that. With its common most meaning being queen.
Say it.
Derived
You
from
know
the
what?
Latin name Regina.
Regina, as in regnant, as in rain.
Oh, look at that.
And the male version of that is Rex.
It also carries meanings such as well-born from Greek, farmer or earth worker from Georgina, and maiden or a virgin from Virginia.
Yeah, if you go if Shawn and I go against get in trouble against the state, it'll be R versus Daniel Clancy. As in back then when I was going through that, it was Regina versus Daniel Clancy, but now it's Rex versus Daniel Clancy. It just means the reigning
Your
monarch.
co-host is a queen. Boom Boom voted. Can you please credit Jennifer, the cat burglar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt Shawn's soul a little bit.
I know.
Well,
why?
What does Shawn mean? What does John mean?
It means God is gracious.
John.
So God is
Yeah,
gracious and sent you a queen.
Yeah, Shawn and John means God is gracious. So
And I'm a queen.
See, I knew
it
it was going to go right to her head. It's going to go right to her
God
head.
is my judge. I don't get any sort of glorious name. It's just he's my judge. So therefore, if I'm a shit cunt, he'll say so. There you go.
It's starting to stick in the chat.
Other people are like famous warriors and shit. And I'm like, yeah,
Shawn.
you'll be judged accordingly.
Yeah, Shawn Kingsley Smith. So now that
Shawn
I'm
Kingsley
essentially
Smith.
docked, don't look me up.
Hey, I'm a queen.
Self-kind Kingsley Smith, who I went to school with and forgot that I actually stole his name when I was doing it. In real time, I didn't know I was doing that. It just came to me.
Now I just need to find my king. Is that even allowed in the States?
Well, I am no hashtag no kings.
Damn.
But that's not hashtag no Kingsley. So maybe that
fact,
works.
Didn't you
for me.
host My King just like last week?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Shawn's last name is Kingsley.
Yeah. Oh, and neither did I.
Oh.
Well, not just your king, but mine as well.
Yeah, we can share. I don't
Gate-
mind. In
no,
fact,
I'm
you
saying,
could probably have him.
in-
I don't have much use for him.
Well, I don't either.
Do you want him?
So the speech that he gave to America was the most gayest speech ever, and I'm not surprised.
Which one? The
one where
on the
he
House
addressed
floor?
Congress. I don't know. It was
Yeah,
super
okay.
super gay.
Fuck you, Davey.
What?
It
What
was
did
all
I do?
fucking- Yeah,
What'd I
fuck
do now?
you. I don't know why we're
That
laying
photo
into
is
Davey.
terrible.
That I didn't take the photo. Bill did. You were on my phone.
God, it was like it was moving and it was all weird and I look like I'm 90.
What
It's a-
photo?
It's a photo of a phone.
God.
Where is that?
Were you there in the picture with you and Bill?
Yes, on the phone.
So you did a portrait together, like a little selfies together. Your
Yeah.
king is a fat. Yeah, he's also a Muslim. What do you think about that, Tomby? Because a lot of people are saying he was like an actual revert from quite a while ago. Like not
It's on the
Right,
bottom,
his
Shawn.
king too.
It's on the bottom, Shawn.
Yeah, it's not just oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh no, that's just the light. You don't look like 90.
Yeah, it's just you had lighting on. The thing was light. It was light outside. Yeah, you don't look 90. You can barely tell it's you.
Look, the
God.
three of you together. Yeah, fucking homos.
We tried to invite you.
We
but
called
couldn't.
you.
What
Yeah,
time was
you were
that?
watching your balloon.
Might have been.
No.
Not-
I don't know what you were
Was
doing.
it bedtime?
Nope, it was before bedtime. I was folding clothes. You were. I think Janelle maybe just got home.
So it's supper time for the kids, maybe.
Maybe a little bit after. Clean up, diapers, pajamas, all that
It was
stuff.
like-
That's a gay
It
time.
was like 5. I think it was around 5 o'clock our time.
Yeah, so around 6:30. So right after dinner.
Oh, yeah, that's a terrible time.
All that
What up,
hustle
Duel?
and bustle.
What up,
Redneck
Sugar
said,
Burr?
"Sup, fucker."
Sup, fucker?
Yeah, so Tommy, myself, and Daniel all have the same king.
Because you're
Is
crazy.
he more? He's no more his king than ours, is he? Or
Yeah,
maybe
he's now
he
a
would
muzzy.
be.
No, he's equally all of our king.
Yeah, and he's a
It's
muzzy.
equal, isn't it? You know, that's what I was saying just before. I think I've been told that he reverted to Islam. I don't like that term, revert, because it suggests that they are going back there when he was never there in the first place. But he converted to Islam sometime in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just become more and more obvious ever since. Yeah, you fucking little cunt!
What?
Oh, sorry, the microphone's right there.
Right there. Is there a bug?
Yeah.
Good thing Emma wasn't here still.
Yeah, by the
you
way, I
know
like
what?
how Emma's like, yeah, Davey. Who's the other guy?
I know, I'm folding laundry, and Bill's like, "Oh, hey," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm just doing domestic things." He's like, "What?" And I'm like, folding my ex-husband's clothes, and he was like, Davey was like a good little ex-wife, and I was like, "Fuck you, Davey." And then Emma walks down, and she's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" She was like, "Oh, yeah, that's Davey. Who's that guy?" I was like, "That's Bill. You know Davey." She's like, "Yeah, Davey."
Yeah, that guy.
Up a shaw.
Oh, the tree.
Now the last 2 nights she has come down to say good night to mommy, but it's, "Can I have the headphones, please?"
Yeah, it's good. Mommy, can I say good night to you? But actually, give me your headphones and your microphones so I can talk shit to Shawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So because she's got some of the tism, but she is as equally ADHD. That primarily Um,
Her and Shawn get along great.
it's because we can speak to each other. It's the same kind of Wi-Fi in our brains. So the ADHD mostly sort of like takes over her brain, right? So she like leans that way, right? And so, Gina's been working really, really hard to get ahead of the shorts, so we don't have to do them in June. We'll already have a reserve for June because we'll be away half the month, right? And so she was kind of like haranguing her mom to like, oh, we got to do this and that and blah 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 blah, and she's trying to explain, hey, I have to do this extra work so I could do less work later when we're on holiday, and it wasn't really resonating. So I was like, give her the headphones so I can talk to her, and then I was like, hey, listen, and then I held the deck. I'm like, have you ever seen this? And she's like, what's that? I'm like, Flip 7. Have you ever played it? She's like, no. I'm like, that's great because I'm going to beat you so bad. And then immediately she was like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, I kicked your sister's ass. I kicked your mom's ass. I'm the fucking champion. I'm going to win. And that sucks for you. I'm gonna beat on a little girl. You're going to lose so bad. And she's like, no, I'm going to beat you. And I'm like, listen, for you to lose, you have to come here, but your mom has to get a lot of work done, and then so you got to let her do her work, so then I can beat you. And then she's like, yeah, and she was really just like caught off guard about me talking smack, and then so I think we went back and forth for like 20 minutes about how I was gonna beat her at this game, and then now she like leaves her mom alone and likes to take every shot at me she can. I'm gonna beat you at Flip 7. It was actually a really good father-daughter moment. Yeah, in this game you get rewarded for being reckless. That's
I don't know how he does it. I try to be reckless and I get screwed.
So you have to like flip 7 cards and there can't be any doubles, but it's basically a deck full of doubles, and each card has a number on it from 1 to 12, and you've got to get to 200 points first to win. And oh yeah, I'm just like, sure, flip, and I'm like, great. Everyone's like, how the fuck did you do that? I'm like, because I don't give a shit.
I don't care if I lose.
I don't care if I lose. And then so yeah, that was that.
I love you, Tomby. Tomby did all the things.
Apparently, I have a crush on this mega fella. I just don't know
in a gay way.
I just don't know how he found out about it. I thought it was very secret. Only like 6 people knew.
Hello, D20.
So yeah. Oh right, you wanted that other command, didn't you?
Yeah, it makes my notes very much a lot easier over here. Plus, it helps the mods in the chat just to be able to do those things where they can boom. So guys, we have three things here that all work. It's gonna just pick whichever one it wants. Say boom, boom, boom.
Let me say, hey-oh.
Girl, your booty is so round. Let me lick you up and down.
Can I take you
one
from
more
behind?
time? I won't stop until you're mine. And if I cannot be with you, maybe I could have a taste.
I've started the thing, Shawn. I didn't think
your booty on my face.
Into, to be
Watch
honest.
out.
I don't know why you didn't know. I mean,
I don't know.
Obvious.
I just have this fucking like, what do they call it? Compulsion.
Tourette's?
To make well, no, because Tourette's is involuntary. I knew what I was doing.
Tism?
But yeah, I get no. It was an urge. Like I have to feed this. Like whoa, boom, boom, boom.
He just can't help himself.
Well, Shawn should like that one because it talks about putting your booty on my face. Put your booty on my face. Maybe you can give me a taste.
I could stand to do that.
This is getting a little.
I don't think you wouldn't be able to stand to do that. You'd have to probably kneel
Have to
or
lay
lay flat on the ground to do that. But yeah,
flap. Like
I will vote it.
oh shit.
Hello, Nick.
You could install a little trough. You could go down into the. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Into my gutter.
like that.
Why are you gonna flap me?
Because
I don't want a tea bag.
Night Wolf has voted.
Blah, 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 blah.
We'll take care of that.
Sweet. This helps my notes out tremendously.
Sweet.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay, so Davey, tell us about your day. You hung out with Bill Dozer, so that was very cool.
I did. It was very cool. And Bill is exactly the way he is online in person. But he's just a wee little lad, though.
What do you mean? Is he like Gina sized?
He's not Gina. He's the same size as Darnell. He's 5'6". He's like I wouldn't want to fucking like play around with him because he looks like he could just fucking take you out. And then he was
His
like,
arms are the size of my head.
He's casually just talking. We went to a bar, like a close bar. We were playing pool and stuff like that. Then two guys like joined us and we played 2-on-2s, and it was pretty fun. It was a great time. But like we talked like we were just friends that just hadn't seen each other in forever. Like that's how like fucking awesome it was. We were just two buddies who hadn't seen each other in forever since like high school. Like, hey man, just catching up, talking about all bunch of shit, and he's just fucking down there. But yeah, like he just casually is like, yeah, I was at the gym. They only got up to 75 pounds there. Usually the one back home, they usually have hundreds that I can do, but I only had to do the 75s of the dumbbells.
More reps.
Like, I'm like, just, I didn't say it to him because we had just kept on the conversation, but I'm just like, oh, you just casually mentioned it. You're just doing fucking exercises with 75-pound dumbbells. Yeah, that's one guy I just I wouldn't want to push around.
I don't know if I could push him around.
You can roll him.
He's a stock. He's
just flower him up a bit and roll him down the hill.
He's tight like a tiger.
Yeah, man.
It's all about leverage.
But yeah, it was fun time. We had some
Internet and just did a whole lot of internet.
Davey needs
things.
friends. Fuck you.
It's cold.
But yeah, it was a good time.
It's warmer here than it is where you are.
I don't understand. It was cold, then I got hot, and it's this shitty in between weather. And so then I took the jacket off. Now I'm cold again. It was 5 degrees before.
Stop being a whiny bitch.
No, I'm not really sure.
Are any of you guys American? The lovely Gina is an American badass.
Yeah, Davey's American.
I'm a black Canadian.
Davy's Puerto Rican, but like I don't think you can say that anymore. So like, what is that?
I'm a Puerto Rican.
Central
Why
American. What the fuck is Puerto Rico? What do they call it now?
PR?
The Commonwealth.
A Commonwealth? A territory.
Is it still called that?
Like a territory.
Yeah, it's
that's
still
the name of it though.
It's Puerto Rico. It's just a Commonwealth of America.
Yeah, but the question I'm asking repeatedly at this point is: have they changed the name?
They changed the name of what?
No, that's the question.
Have they changed
the
name?
What? I don't actually care. I don't really need to know.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Have they changed the name of Puerto Rico? No, it's Puerto Rico.
I don't think you'll get it.
Try me, Daniel.
Has Puerto Rico ever changed their name?
No.
Okay, we got there.
All right, so who is Rico?
It means
who
rich.
Was it named after?
It means rich port, is what it is, because it used to be a port country where everybody would go and take shit, bring it to Puerto Rico, and then it'd be offloaded. I think it was to America, and all the ships would go. Everything would go to Puerto Rico, and then it would be distributed throughout the United States. Puerto Rico means rich port.
Yeah, so which component of that is rich? I'm guessing Rico.
Well,
Riches.
Yeah.
And Puerto. Yeah, and it's interesting.
Yeah. So they used to be, I guess I don't know the entire history of it, but they were probably a rich country at one point. I think they were a French country because
That makes sense. Every fucking country was French at one point.
So because my mom's maiden name is French. So yeah. Like
fucking French are over in Africa, bro. They're everywhere, those fucking scheming little cunts. For capitulating faggots, they've managed to penetrate quite a bit of the earth.
Okay, well, Brooke has it. Puerto Rico is an unincorporated territory of the United States that is commonly referred to as the Commonwealth of Puerto Rico. Legally, it is a U.S. territory.
Okay, it wasn't exactly the question, but like it's still interesting.
Suavemente, besame. Davy's mom's middle name is French, yet he can't pronounce Greer.
This
My mom's
name was
maiden
originally given by Christopher Columbus in 1493 to the island's large northern bay, which he called Puerto Rico.
Do you know what's funny?
Named the entire island San Juan Bautista.
Do you know what's funny about this naming thing about Washington? Like when they were coming up with the name for Washington State, they wanted to call it Columbia. But they decided not to do that because it would be too ambiguous with the District of Columbia in Washington, D.C. So they decided to call it Washington, of all fucking things. They're like, what's a better name? I don't know. Maybe something even more ambiguous?
Well, over time, the names swapped. The settlement at the rich port became known as San Juan.
San Juan?
And the island itself became widely known as Puerto Rico due to the volume of gold and treasure shipped through that harbor.
So Tommy said Rico not actually mean exactly in that language. So
rich
is something
rich port
or rich harbor.
Is that hold on? The reason I'm asking is does it mean exactly rich, or does it mean wealth, or does it mean wealth under a certain context? Does it mean imported? What does Rico mean?
Rich.
Apparently. It just means rich?
Yes. Rich. That's what I have here. Rich port or rich harbor.
There's no extra connotation to that. Okay.
No, everything else just is
and
rich.
That's in what? Spanish?
Yeah.
Spanish, yeah.
Hello,
Tommy says not French, Spanish, and English, which I get it because there were French people in Spain at the time. So yeah, but my mother's maiden name is French.
There's French shit everywhere.
Our mega friend in there, our country Brit is actually Australian.
It's kind of mongrel Brit. I don't know what we are. I
don't know. You're Australian. You are your own thing at this point.
Yeah, I guess I was born.
Maga, why are you being cunty, by the way? Being very cunty.
But in terms of culturally, like we are more British than Americans.
Yes, I think Australia is known for losing the Ashes to England.
Got it, cunt.
We're known for that because England's notoriously shit at cricket.
I want to learn how to play that game so badly.
I'm not vested in that game at all, and I
want to learn how to play that game so fucking bad. I've watched.
I think the opposite is actually true.
I think it might be.
Yeah. Did you know that, or have you just embarrassed yourself?
No, I'm because
don't be sorry.
I'm poking at you.
Oh. That would have worked if I give a shit about cricket.
If you gave a shit, that would have been a better poke.
It would have definitely worked on some Australians for sure. That would have wound several cunts up.
Might have done, yeah.
Yeah, it might have done.
If you say you don't like cricket,
they would have been like, "What the fuck are you talking?" They would have like really tried to school you on that. Even I jumped out of my chair for a second. I'm like, "Hold a minute."
I know, right?
Cricket is for fags. You may as well play badminton.
Wait, so hold
on a second. You said cricket's for fags, but badminton isn't?
Badminton.
You might as well. The badminton and cricket are for fags.
Yeah, both are the same.
Oh, you might as well. Okay, I see. Yeah, you might as well be playing netball. Like, what are you doing? Fuck it hell.
What's netball?
Basketball.
Do you not have that?
It's basketball.
For women only.
Fuck on. What do you call it?
No, it's a different game. It's not basketball. It's a different game that resembles basketball almost exactly, but it's watered down for women.
Is that like candlestick bowling?
Yeah, I guess. But no.
Candlestick bowling is retarded.
It's a net game like basketball. In fact, if you were to witness a game of netball, you'd be like, hey, this game of women's basketball is boring. And you'd be correct.
I thought I'd be just watching the WNBA.
Well, at least there's green dildos there.
So I believe there's some different rules and the court is slightly different, but it's essentially the same
Netball
thing.
is ladies basketball, but you can't move.
Yeah,
What?
you can't. Yeah, because it's it's so dumb.
Well, you can't move while you hold the ball.
Yeah, you got to stop still. It's
so imagine basketball with no dribbling.
Yeah, you can't basically.
I mean, they're just basically the NBA right now because they travel the fuck out of everything
also no
right
traveling. So,
Wait,
so
isn't
you
that
get the ball you're
also-
planted.
Isn't that kind of also like lacrosse?
What?
Like, can't you
no,
not
That's
move
my
at a
national
certain
sport.
time?
You calm down for a minute.
Wow, he even squeaked. You heard that?
That's what lacrosse is Canada's national sport.
Hold
You
a
heard
second, Shawn. Before you start claiming ultra faggotry here, let's just calm down. This is
By
the
the way-
one where you go around with a stick on a horse, right?
No, that's polo.
That's polo.
Oh,
That's pollo.
I should know that. I've got shirts with that cunt on it.
Lacrosse is
What's
the one where it's like hockey, but you're running and you have a stick with like a little net on it, and you whip a
Oh, I
fucking
know that
hard
one.
ball like 100 miles an hour at people's faces, and also beating the shit out of people with your lacrosse stick is actually part of the game.
Oh no, so that's not a gay one then. Okay, I was thinking.
No, that's
of
actually
polo.
really that's a fucking hard one. That's Canada's national sport.
Why?
Hockey is our national pastime.
Nobody else
Where
heard
do you
that?
fit maple leaves.
Did she just fall?
I hope so. It'll be a long way down.
I not really.
No, to her, the floor is like that guy who jumped out of the Twin Towers and he was upside down for so long.
Or the girl who was hung up by a bell. Did you see that one?
Yeah. Because she's ringing the bell on climate change. I'm like, you cunt, shut up.
With her
Oh,
tits
the
out?
one that is that the one that I posted on the in the Discord?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
All right,
she's
so
bright.
wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, that's a lacrosse.
That's a hockey goalie. That's a
and that one
lacrosse
is-
goalie.
a lacrosse goalie, or they catch bass with that one.
Yeah, it looks like a fishnet.
No, that's not a fishnet.
Yeah, that's a lacrosse
Maybe
goalie.
a shit one, because
This
there's
is
a
the
whole
goalie. This is your regular runner.
Yeah. I'm actually I'm taken aback with that she has that.
Huh?
Everyone downstairs.
Why are you taking it back?
Who's
Because
downstairs?
I wouldn't have expected her to have those.
I love lacrosse.
Enough to play it.
I'm gonna get you some Toronto Rock stuff then.
Yeah?
There's a team named the Toronto Rocks.
Yeah.
Sounds like good gear.
By the way, Daniel, can I tell you, you weren't here the other day, but I told Gina that in the ball sniffing short, when you're like, and I'm supposed to be the faggot here, I fucking howl laugh every time you say it.
What, is that a short?
Yeah, you just go, and then you just hear you go. He's put his finger in his starfish and his walnut. Every time you go, and I'm supposed, because you just say it so nonchalant, you're just staring off to the side. You're like, and I'm supposed to be the faggot here.
Yeah, well, you would be super fucking gay, and I don't know how to cope with it.
Shut my door, please.
So my
It
identity card-
makes me
John's
howl.
looking up clothing now.
I've watched that clip more than I should.
No, I'm not looking at clothing, but yeah, it's the Toronto Rock. That's
not-
Told you Gina's an American badass. I
That
played
is-
soccer. I played softball.
No, it's the Canadian in you.
And
don't
we
mean
didn't
Shawn.
have a women's lacrosse team, but I did practice with the boys.
Did you ever play netball?
Netball,
It's too gay
no.
for you. Yeah, too gay.
I was softball. I played with the boys soccer team for 1 year because we didn't have a girls soccer team. until me and one of the other girl captains created our whole own soccer league.
I was fucking
so-
great at soccer. Do you know why though? Because I hit puberty before everyone else. So I basically looked like this and sounded like this in grade 7. And so whenever I kicked the ball, everyone would just like get out of the way because they would end up with broken face otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, softball, soccer, and like I said, I hung around with. I was in construction all year, so I hung around with all the guys. So I just hung out with them on the lacrosse field.
You should, in fact, guys in the chat, you should be thanking me right now. I prevented a disastrous wardrobe before. You should have seen what Gina was going. She basically shopped for clothes at Home Depot, and she was going to wear that. She's like, "Does this look okay?" I'm like, "No."
Daniel.
He told me I look like a lesbian.
Daniel.
You did. You probably look like a not a pretty one.
Her nickname was Finger Licking Good.
But then she turns around and in 2 seconds she's all pretty. And I'm like,
It's the same thing my wife does. My wife looks homely, and then when she fucking actually dresses up, she looks fucking gorgeous.
I'm like, where did you?
But
get
other than
the
that,
hair from?
she's wearing fucking oversized sweaters and fucking spandex.
Yeah, she was basically swimming in a tartan tent. It was like this flannel fucking horror show. And yeah, she's like, "This is fine, right?" Like as if. I guess I am a faggot. I'm not very good at fashion though, but I can tell if you look like a bulldog.
Bro, if I'm just
Hello,
telling you right,
Peckerwood.
I'm telling you right now, if we had a summer house with all of us, all the regulars on this show, I think Daniel would be the drama because he'd be in a hole for like a day or two. Then he'd come out at 3 a.m. and start yelling obscenities. And then everybody would be asleep. He'd be up at 3 a.m. yelling obscenities. And then all of a sudden, somebody would wake up and then Daniel would we'd all wake up and Daniel would go to bed.
Right, it was super cute. It's a pink and white flannel with like a V-neck, and Daniel was like, "Yeah, no, you look homely." I was like, "What?"
I don't even know if I was that polite about it. But yeah, it didn't look good.
No, it's why I love you.
Basically, all your tits were covered, and you looked like you were swimming in it. So I was.
I
like,
was swimming. It's very big.
Yeah.
I think it would look really cute if I got one of those white little like small belts and like cinched it and over like a pair of leggings.
In a fucking Carhartt?
Yeah, but like the problem is it was covering.
What kind of
your rack,
leggings?
and that's what everyone's
Actually,
scared.
now that we're talking about leggings.
Ones that don't hide my bum.
Oh.
Third Railify leggings?
No, I bought for Mother's Day. I bought Gina some Halera leggings.
Alara leggings.
Oh, a lot. Really? Really?
Really?
Did you bring them to Jersey?
Yep.
The
He said it was a
10
gift to the world.
8 days, 10 days, or whatever. So chat, you'll get to see Gina's lifted bottom.
How would the chat see my bottom?
But you don't think we're going to be streaming and you'll be in your leggings?
She usually sits on it though.
Not if we're beating that beat up.
Beat that beat up. Beat that beat up.
I want to go to Jenks. Yeah, Jenks will be open. I want to go to the fucking Jenks one night.
Gina can't look homely in anything with a V-neck.
Yeah, no, it didn't have a V-neck. It was just like what? That tartan fucking thing that you're wearing. No,
Yeah, it does.
All I remember is just miles of fucking ugly cloth.
That sounds like another name for cunnilingus, by the way. You want to give me some V-neck?
Give me some V-neck.
Gina's going to get some V-neck.
You could cut a V in a tablecloth and it would look better than that.
Well, I need you to send me the color of those pants again.
Yeah, I can do that. But yeah, the leggings that we got are they're like this color. If this was that kind of blue,
I know what you mean.
I haven't explained that
muted
well.
blue.
If this, you have to be good with imagining things.
A
Like
muted,
blue, but
sheeny, metallic-y blue.
like a. Anyways, like this.
Like a
So
matte
it-
blue?
Okay, wow.
It lifts the bottom.
I have been living in the hilarious shaking leggings for weeks.
So anyways, Gina's gonna have a lifted bottom. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome, Jersey.
I love how you pretend it's for everyone else.
It's for Amanda. That's who it's for. That's who everyone else is.
Yeah.
He literally was like, "You're
Amanda
welcome,
would really
Jersey."
do it.
Dude, I don't know. Amanda's not going to keep her hands off your ass. You know that the entire time.
She'll be all right with
Okay.
it.
It's all right.
Pretty prude.
Dual Helix says, "Man, I'm not an ass guy." Well, I guess there's a push-up bra in there somewhere too, eh?
Well, you're an ass guy.
Shawn's an ass guy.
I'm an ass guy.
I am.
I love a bottom.
Me too. Me too.
Apple bottom jeans.
Nightwolf loves
Boots with
bubble
the
butts.
fur.
Bubble butts. Rosie. Davey is just an ass
Yes.
guy.
It's funny.
That was the same joke I just said.
Yep.
Dual.
Well,
Well,
cat.
they're delayed. Simple, Davey.
Yeah, they're delayed like half a minute.
Delay this.
Rosie, that is a bubble butt.
She probably takes it off. It goes down to her fucking kneecaps.
Mine
my
is
butt does
concave.
not
It goes in. So like I'm just some sort of deformed freak, and like when I sit on like a church pew or something, it basically
hurts.
it's an injury event. Yeah, I
Mhm.
basically can't. I need padding, otherwise I can't go on that.
More cushion
just-
for the pushing.
You just slide off a pew.
Well, what happens, Davey, is the bones here, right at the, like it's literally the bone where it connects to my fucking hip or whatever this middle bit is, pelvis. Like I can feel like it literally it rubs on the seat through. It's like bone and skin.
Where
my-
is your ass, Davey?
This is my ass, Daniel.
No, you have a
Yeah.
back. Where is your ass?
Right there.
No, that's not an ass.
It's my walnut.
That's his walnut.
My walnut.
Ah.
That is straight back.
It is. I told you. I got nothing but
Yeah.
fucking back and thigh.
It's just a one.
You,
so I
sir,
said,
have a Hank Hill bottom.
I do.
put Davey's balls on a walnut and then make that a coat.
God, I need to get surgery to get these fucking flabby sides off. It's one of those
This
things.
is gonna be so much fun.
I'm gonna listen. What size are those Halaras? I might put them on just so I can pretend to have an ass.
They come in walnut shape.
Baby gut pack.
Yeah, I have no ass. I have no fucking ass.
Oh, that was great. I needed a laugh.
Fucking side tit fat.
No,
Being
even
extra
like on
fat.
Oh,
Even
shut
on a
up.
relatively like sitting on this couch, my ass will hurt.
Yeah, my ass hurts all the time. That's why one of the reasons I have back problems. You should give
No,
us.
you
No,
know
fuck
exactly
you,
what
boom
I'm
boom. You don't get shit.
You know what I'm talking about then when you sit on something and like you just it's bone on thing. The
Yeah.
other day I screamed because I sat wrong on the chair. It's
I-
just like literally
I literally
catastrophic.
have to have my chair bent at an angle backwards, or else, because if it's forward, I'm going. I'm just going
I
off.
have- This is a hemorrhoid cushion. Oh no, this one isn't. I don't know, something like that. And I don't have hemorrhoids, by the way.
Fuck
I
you,
like-
babe.
I need to have these fucking cushions, otherwise it's too hard.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl.
We need more delay. Oi, me bum hurts,
Governor.
governor. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I have-
funny.
I have
Shawn's got a
literally-
little butt, like a little bubble butt.
I do have a little butt. No, well, it's a pert bottom. what it is.
Every time you say pert, I think of perch, and then I think of a fish.
No, P-E-R-T, pert.
He can't help but just always do the line. I'm a pert bottom.
Pert little bottom.
I'm a pert little bottom.
Mike, Michigan J Frog.
Yes.
Fuck you. Yeah, Shawn's got a bubble butt.
Yeah, I don't have
It's not a bubble. It's just
It's a bubble butt.
a little. I don't know. It's
Little
supposed
hoop.
to be.
It's got a little hoop on it.
He's got a little whoop.
He's got that
Leave my bottom
little
alone,
hoop.
Adam.
a little hoop.
Can I take a nap on Gina's butt? Yes, you could.
You could.
Did you say we could?
No, he said you.
That. No, he said we could. I said you
I
could,
like
and he
that.
said, "Yep, we could."
I'm glad, Redneck. I'm glad.
Does
Badonk,
Shawn know
badonk.
what? Does Shawn know that? What is that? Is
Well, what is?
the thing you sent me?
No, that's a surprise.
I like it. I think it's cool.
Oh, it's better. Tell me.
No,
Yeah, I mean, you
it's
can't-
your Father's Day gift.
You
dum-dum.
can't just fucking. By the way, I got a phone call from fucking a +63 phone number the other day.
6'1", cunt. I am not some Asian fucking islander. You think I'm some fucking slopehead up in the
Hey,
fucking
Paul.
wilderness?
What up, Palka stick? A Palaka stick. I say it wrong. What up, babe, Paul?
Checking to see if it was 6'1". It was.
Yes, I am. I'm
I
checking.
have Daniel's phone number. I FaceTime
so I got-
him all the time.
So I got, well, now I now do, but I got this, trying to find, where the fuck is it? I got this phone call from a plus whatever phone number, and then next to it said Darnell Quigley, and I'm like, who's playing a joke on me? Who the fuck is?
Hello, Eternal Spartan.
What up, Spartan?
Good to see you. What's the Quigley saying?
Huh?
Oh, hey, we would do.
No, what? So I'm like, is this a joke? And then I pick up the phone. It's for some reason Daniel looked black. It was so dark wherever he was. He looked black, and I didn't know who the fuck it was. And then I hear, "Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be." And I'm like, "Oh, it's Daniel." And Darnell were FaceTiming me about the computer, and Darnell looked like he was fucking deep inside a fucking hole because he had a fucking
His spelunking light.
yeah,
he
he
had it
had
on
his
yesterday when I was helping him.
Yeah, he had his spelunky light on, and he's just like, "Dave, I don't know. What about this? What about?" I'm like, "Darn, I don't know. I told you it was a computer I was gonna take it apart and put some stuff on it, and that was that. But you needed it. Oh, it is a +61.
What did you think I was lying?
Yes. But yeah, I was like, because I've been getting +6 whatevers for a couple weeks now, telling me that I'm going to jail. So I'm
Yeah,
like, I
so-
saw that, and I was like, and then it said and Darnell Quigley, and I was like, huh.
So we share a region. Like 6 is our entire region, which includes New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, I believe, fucking Malaysia, and that. But because we're the largest, most important country in the region, we take the first assignment of 1, and then everyone else goes thereafter.
You're in my phone now is Daniel Cunt Clancy.
It's actually Aloysius J. Cuntington.
Whatever.
That's right, Aloysius.
And it is definitely a name.
Oh, I know.
Shawn took issue with that.
Well, it doesn't
Apocalypse
sound like a name with them. Actually, no, I think it might be. I might have heard that name before.
Interesting, like, because of all the other fucking names that actually were made up. You didn't take any issue with those.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, that would have been on brand.
Yep. Maybe. No, it would have been fine.
I know we're not doing news, but Gina's not here. Did you hear about the judge that apologized to the fucking White House correspondent assassin?
What? He apologized for what?
Judge apologizes in court for White House correspondent dinner shooting suspect Cole Allen. Magistrate Judge Zia Faruqi said that he was fascinated and disturbed by Allen's treatment in jail. Allen was placed on suicide watch when he was first in prison. Prosecutors argued that since Allen told investigators he did not expect to survive the attack, he could be a danger to himself. But incredulous Faruqi wasn't convinced by the argument, drawing comparisons between Allen and defendants arrested for rioting at the Capitol on January 6th.
All right.
Interesting.
This is what the judge said. To me, it's extremely disturbing that he was in a 5-point restraint, a person who has no criminal history. It's troubling. I've never heard of one.
He just created criminal history. He has criminal history. He's just done it in front of everyone. That's criminal history.
I've never heard of one January 6th defendant who was put in a 5-point restraint or in a safe cell.
What are you talking about? A lot of them had fucking isolation.
Yeah, solitary confinement.
For fucking months on end.
Years.
Fucking shot dead point blank on the day. Ashton Babbitt. That did happen.
Yep. If the only way to keep him safe is the most poignant thing, that's a problem. At minimum, I should be apologizing to him. We're obligated to make sure he's taken care of. Mr. Allen, I'm sorry that things have not been the way they're supposed to be.
Hilarious. I mean, that's just cute. I think that's very funny.
That is so fucking
It would
wild.
be aggravating. It would be aggravating if like any of it was worth anything anymore. Like there's just, we know what is up. This is all deliberate. So like it's just funny. The whole thing was fucking set up to begin with. So I don't buy it was even a legitimate fucking thing. Maybe perhaps in the past I would have, because there's no real obvious smoking gun, so to speak, to say that it was a setup. But like, I don't need a smoking gun anymore. It's actually just expected for me now.
Boom Boom said he wrote a suicide note. And Apocalyptic said the judge should share a cell with him to make sure he's comfortable.
Yeah, but the fuck thing about the suicide note is that it somehow emerged in the time between him going to the event and doing the thing. At what point did he write this? Because it's written as if he's already taken place. The things has taken place and he's already there. So did he write it in that fucking room where he emerged from a gun with, like, he was literally emerged from this room with a gun, ran out of the room with a gun that 1 second beforehand, the sniffer dog and guard officer was sitting there staring right into.
No.
The dog was really interested.
Yep.
And he had to yank the dog away.
Yep.
And then half a second later, this cunt comes sprinting out as if like he just appeared, like manifested out of nowhere. Like you would not have seen him running up the hallway. Because beyond that door also is a lift lobby and the fucking main lobby entrance to the building. So it's like, that was an open space. There's no way he could have hidden in there.
Well, all he did was take his jacket off because that was all this stuff was under the jacket. But not only that, you're right. The dog was literally going to sniff him out and he pulled him away and turned away from him.
He had to yank the dog, like coax it away. Like, no, that literally, the dog is trained to do something and you're denying it.
So maybe it's just entirely possible that the Secret Service and the surrounding police forces or the police services rather are just incompetent. It's all just incompetent. Everybody is bad at their job. We're at a point now where society has I don't know, dissolved to where everything is bad. Mm-hmm. Nobody's good at anything anymore.
Yeah, but that argument doesn't exactly wash when the dog and the guard himself are literally staring at the guy doing the thing and then running away.
I think that maybe that argument stands if we don't include the dog in that. The dog seemed to be the only one doing its job.
Sure, we could just remove the dog from reality, but it did happen. So,
well, the dog did his job, but the dog can only do so much.
I'm not blaming the dog.
I think just everybody on his detail is just the bottom of the class.
Maybe, probably.
I think every time they assign somebody, it's the bottom of the barrel. Like nobody, they're not going to put any of their good guys on anything that he does, because I think the first girl coming through the door was the same girl from Butler that couldn't find her fucking holster.
It's a lot easier and cleaner to get away with than literally putting someone up to it. saying, "Hey, you're going to turn the other way here." It's easier to just get retards to do it on the
Yes,
day.
because did you see when you had that door, you had the dog, right?
Mhm.
And then the dog's like, "What's that?" And then they start going the other way. Guy runs in, runs past. There's like 2 or 3 lady officers, short, chubby little things, and then somebody opens fire, whether it be the fella or an officer. Somebody opens fire, and the lady officers are like, "Ah!" And then they run exactly in the other direction in the
And
100% precise way an officer is never supposed to do.
And a couple of them fall over each other. One of them collapses on the ground. And at first, everyone's like, oh, she must have been the Secret Service agent that got shot. No, she just fell on the ground. She wasn't even in the
Like,
range of
why are you
gunfire.
running away? Like, your job is to run towards the gunfire. What?
Well, not only did she fall on the ground, she stayed down, and the other fucking officers cowered around. Are you okay? Like it was an old lady having a fall.
Yeah, it's like it's not inherently easy to necessarily run towards gunfire, right? It sort of goes against your natural instincts, right?
Yes,
You
but
know, of
don't do that,
self-preservation, but there are kinds of people that are naturally inclined to do that. I'm one of them, and it's stupid. That's why I went through that schooling, right? It's not a normal thing. But when you
No.
when you have normal people who have the inclination to run away when you hear gunfire, and again, that's normal. There's nothing wrong with you if you do that. You probably should do that for self-preservation, but that's the wrong job for you.
Yes.
Now I question it because my nickname growing up and even till now has always been Captain Save-A-Ho. So whenever there's danger, a fight, loud noises, car crashes, gunfire, I run towards it to see who needs help.
Yeah, me too.
Because some people are wired like that. Those people should be first responders.
Maybe that's why I'm a good caregiver.
Some people are not wired like that, and that's why there's all the other professions.
Love you,
out
MAGA.
there. You know what I mean?
I can't really say which way I would go. It's not that many
Good night, sir.
situations where I've had to flee. I think in the cases where I have had to, I've been more inclined to not to help anyone. I wouldn't be doing that, but like we've been fascinated to see what's happening. I'm more interested in the event and knowing what happened with the event than escaping the event.
Yeah.
Unless literally someone is running directly towards me with a weapon, I'm probably unlikely to run. But like, I don't know that really. You could probably test that out today, and I might react differently. I'm just not. I couldn't really know confidently.
So Sugar Bear says it was a setup, and I find that very interesting sort of language because that could mean 100 different things. In fact, Gina and I the other day talked about that. Like, what does that mean? A setup,
Means knowing. It means invited to happen and allowed to happen. No more than that. You can place all these extra steps on top of that, and it will still comply to that. But
yeah, that's what I mean. So when you ask,
it doesn't need any of that other stuff to satisfy it being a setup. The setup for me and my definition, and I think this is what most people have come to use this word to mean, is that it was permitted to happen, and everything thereafter was used advantageously.
I disagree with that. A lot of people think that, somebody went out and they paid this guy and blah, blah, blah. And they make it way more involved and crazy when I go, no, remove all of that stuff. Just really bad fucking security was placed, incompetent motherfuckers. And they know that people are out there are crazy. That's all it takes.
Yeah, but I think
people
people
allowed to happen.
Yes, but what you're seeing there, I think what's happening there is people just know in their soul somewhere that this is wrong and this is a lie. But because they're not very complex in their brain, it's hard for them to gather all those moving pieces and make it logical, like, oh, this can actually happen without paying everyone off. Wow. That's a lot of moving bits. But like what they're used to is like easy to pass through film scripts, like, oh, conspiracies in smaller groups do happen where they coordinate every event and pay people off. That has happened at much smaller scales. But when you get larger scale, they're not fully mapping on that. They assume that same thing must just be happening at a bigger scale. No, it doesn't. It's slightly different.
I use Enigma as my example.
Enigma?
Yeah.
The machine.
The machine, and when the Allies cracked it.
Go on.
All the things that were allowed to happen.
Yeah.
It's still set up.
Yeah. Right.
It didn't have to be that way. Ships and people and civilians and soldiers didn't have to die. It was
Right.
It was still set up for that to happen.
Right.
Because nothing was done. It was that they knew about it and they
That's
did
what I mean.
nothing.
It complies. So like bring this
That's
into
still set up.
So like when you allow someone who is on a terror watch list to accumulate like 6 or 7 guns when no one else in that country can do it, and then you keep monitoring them but don't prevent them from doing anything, and then you allow them to go to a very highly populated area with one of the most famous beaches on earth, and then shoot the cunt up in the middle of the day with the police station literally right on the beach there, and they don't attend it for like a long time, because you know what would have been happening? Other shit. They would have been taken away, and all of the worst, least capable people would have been on staff that day. Do you know why? Because it was known to happen. It was wanted to happen. It was invited to happen, and was allowed to happen. And then immediately they blamed me for it. And that's all you need to know.
Rick voted. Can you give his slice to Cassie, please? Good night, Rick.
Good night, Rick. We love you. We're gonna do goats right now. We gotta do that. So
there are some things that would require some coordination. Like 9/11 would have required quite a bit of coordination. And even the official story, the box cutter fucking Arabs, that itself requires coordination. So like that was a highly coordinated event. So I think people are kind of conflating things with that too.
I think with 9/11, you can know that it's happening and just do an awful lot of letting, and then go, hey,
Yes,
you know what? While we
correct,
let
Shawn,
while we let you do exactly what the thing that we know what you're going to do.
No,
we'll
yes,
wire
that's
this thing
right.
up
But
for
there
you.
is also, correct, but because there was so much machinery involved and stuff like that, there literally would have had to have been coordination.
You're telling me this guy wasn't on the
Certainly not
FBI's?
throughout.
You don't think this guy was on the FBI's watch at all?
They all are.
That's what I mean.
I mean, we're on it. I'm on it. I'm not even in the fucking United States. I'll be on a CIA watch list instead.
Well, maybe not even like an official watch list. I mean, there could have very well been a whisper of this guy being like, "I'm really cross,"
There's no such thing as
and
an official
then
watch
they're
list.
like, "Great, where's security going to available that night?"
But see, here's the thing, Shawn. There is no such thing as an official watch list. They're watching them or they're not, and they say they're watching them or they don't. They don't publish this thing. Therefore, it's not official.
No. But I mean, there's probably layers to watch lists.
Sure, there'd be divisions internally that aren't aware of certain lists, but they're all on the same caliber. They're not published.
Like ogres.
They don't publish these things like budgets.
Yeah.
So they're, in that sense, none of them are official. So it's all just down to what they say.
Like there's like a watch list for the FBI, but then maybe there's an additional watch list that maybe upper management gets or whatever.
They say there's a watch list, right? Which is always funny because it's like, oh yeah, this person was known to ASIO. It's like, well, were they though? I don't know. Like, you're saying that, but we never see these lists. How long have they been on that list?
Well, I mean, Rich was on a list at one point. We all have been.
Remember, no way he got. There's no way Rich ever got off a list.
I mean, he got a boarding pass and it had all those S's on it at one point.
Oh yeah, that's you're marked at that point. You're not just on the list; you've been flagged. That means like,
what do you mean a boarding pass with the S's on it?
You never heard of that? So on boarding passes, on some of your boarding passes, they'll have a bunch of S's on it, and that means that you're kind of on a list. You're a high risk flyer.
Yeah, you're like you're one fart away from no fly list. In fact, that might be your last flight before you are put on that list. I'm not sure. It's really right at the end of you fucked up line.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I only learned this recently too, but it's I can't remember what I was going to say. It was going to be brilliant though.
I love when you say that.
Was it?
It's going to be brilliant.
Yeah.
All right. So, What is that? Gina has donated 5.280553 USDT.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you guys think that these watch lists are just for terrorists and people that are like taunt governments regularly and that are that's just not true. The amount of dragnets that are out there right now, and for the last decade at least, we are all. If you're online in any capacity, you are in one of those dragnets and you are on a list. There could be lists that people watch closer than others, but the fact that you're in that system means you can be recalled at any moment. And if you at in any point in the future become annoying, you say the wrong things, you don't even have to have lots of followers. There's people with 300 followers on Twitter that are on these watch lists because they say certain things. So, and then there's someone arguing with me on Twitter like, do you think Pegasus is available to people? Like, literally no one has this. I checked. I'm like, okay, guy. I bet you have friends.
But
CIA too.
But the whatever the agency is in America, they said, was it 4 or 5 degrees of Kevin Bacon they used, and they were actually talking about winding that down a little bit. It only needs to be 2 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
What are you talking about?
Okay, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. You are best friends with Kevin Bacon within 6 different people, 6 different steps.
This is another fucking Canadianism.
No,
I thought you were going about the 6 degrees of separation thing, which is the rest of the
but they call it 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Okay, because
right. Okay, so 6 degrees of separation. You know everybody in the entire world. Fucking Pajit in India. You know him through 6 different connections, right? Anyway, the American government was I think they had it was 4 or 5 degrees of separation, which meant they had pretty much fucking everybody. And then at some point they're like, hey, that's too much. We need to actually cut this down to like 2 or 3 degrees of separation, which meant they only got about 75% of all Americans.
Do you know why it was too much? Not for any moral reasons. It was just literally too much data for them to look through. It became useless to them.
Maybe that's possible, but they're like, no, we're being too intrusive. We need to cut it down. And then it was supposed to be, and then the way that they cut it down, it was about only 75 or so % of Americans were
It's the
in
same
the
problem with classification systems. So like if you go for a meeting and you discuss anything classified at that meeting, even the things that you bought for lunch become classified, like your receipts that you purchased, the things that that's all classified. So this over-classification, it just becomes such a volume of data that it's useless. It's rendered utterly useless because there's no way to penetrate it and find anything meaningful because it's literally just lunch receipts and shit that should never have made it to top secret classification. But it does because it's just this dragnet idea.
It was that government, it was, I'm forgetting names right now. It was that government, the American government organization that wasn't allowed to spy on Americans. It could only spy on foreign things. But because the CIA, okay, but because of the whatever degrees of separation, there was a loophole that meant they could spy on everybody in America. And
yes, because the idea is that if you're speaking to anyone outside of the country, then even if you're within the country, they can still get you. And
something like that.
Now, even if you're speaking to someone else within another, like the United States, so there's literally no outside party, they can still get you through networks and shit. And they'll get Australians or the Canadians or the fucking New Zealanders, probably Australians, to do it.
With Five Eyes.
Share the data through Five Eyes, yeah.
Yeah, which I think is now isn't it 7 Eyes? But anyways, we have to do goats now. We have to do goats.
No, it's 5.
We are going to start with Jared Kessler and the A Show. They have both followed us in the last few hours. So you guys are goated for the follows. Thank you so much for that. Also, we have Baked Linguini. Baked Linguini, you are double goated. Thank you for the comment and the repost. Real Tomby commented, reposted. Tomby, you are double Gina.
Blah, 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 blah.
Very nice. And then Nomad commented, reposted. Nomad, you, sir, are double goated. We love you. Most comments ever on yesterday's stream. Was it 80 some odd or whatever?
3 comments, I think we ended with.
Yep.
83 comments.
Yeah.
It was a good night. Anyway, Amanda, our girl Amanda, reposted, commented. You are double goated, Amanda. We love you. Davey might not, but we do. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding.
43 days.
Free. Rick commented, reposted. You sir are double double goated. Rick, we love you. Sugar Bear. You are goated. Thank you, Sugar Bear. Mr. Shower Beer himself, my name is commented and reposted. You are double goated, Jeff. Thank you. Hopefully your work is going well.
You cut it off.
Dyslexic or retard has commented, reposted. You sir are double goated. Thank you for that. We appreciate you. Our man Silver Fox, who we need to get back here. Silver Fox is goated. Sizzle. Hi, Sizzle. You're looking good, Sizzle. Not on the photo of yours. Very nice. Has reposted the video. Sizzle, you are goated. I double goated because you got a comment in the repost there. Night Wolf. How many goats are you today, sir? Quad goated because he does it with two. So you are double goated. Thank you, Night Wolf. We appreciate you. Falago doing the things. Falago, you are goated. Thank you, Falago. We love and appreciate you. Finn Boy has commented, reposted. You are double goated, Finn. Thank you. We love you and appreciate you. Nick, good to see you. NGM commented, reposted. You, sir, are double goated. Hopefully, Nick, you saw that short that Gina and I did of Amelia. I hope you guys like that. Dual Helix reposted. You Dual Helix, you are goated. We love and appreciate you. Our girl Brooke. Oh, Brooke. We love you, Brooke. Thank you for the repost there and the comment. If there's a comment with it.
Logo made it back just in time for goated.
Spuds commented, reposted. Spuds, you are double Gina goated, just the way you like. Dual Helix threw in a comment too, so you're upgraded to a double goat. Midge Star has reposted. Hello. We are happy to have you. Thank you. You are goated for the repost.
Eat pies.
Eternal Spartan commented, reposted. You, sir, are one of the best of us. That's true. Follow Eternal Spartan if you haven't already. You, sir, are double goated. And then Rip War Dog commented, reposted. Rip, you are double goated. Thank you for that. And then Simple Davy has commented and reposted. So Simple Davy is here, double goated.
I wish
meaty pie. That is a meaty pie.
And then we got Rosie and TSC 90 and anybody else over on Pilled. Pilled, you guys are absolutely goated. We love and appreciate you. So thank you. Yeah. So yeah, that is the goats. Goats with fingers are scary, says Apocalypse Dick. Yes, they are. We have some more we have some more goat raid videos.
Tweaking apparently.
Where are
so
you
yeah,
going,
we got a lot more stuff coming. So that's going to be fantastic.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean?
What you've started.
So like let's see if I can. We have for example here's Johnny Rumble Raid 1.
Jesus
Christ. I can't get him to do the Here's Johnny properly.
I know, but you know what? We're gonna figure that out, and it's gonna be okay.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. We'll figure out the voice.
Yeah.
That's fucking frightening. That is nightmare fuel right there.
APOC is dying.
But there are actually some genuinely good ones. Also, our friends on Pilled are who raid, right? Pill gets the shaft a little bit, and we genuinely love them. So we made one.
Said, yay.
We made one for Pilled.
Yeah, you could
We're
add
gonna
that
do
in.
another one.
We made one for Pilled,
I like it.
right?
Yeah,
And then-
now.
And then oh shit, and then Rumble.
Careful
has,
if you bring that down.
Sauce.
What was behind that?
I don't know. Daniel's in the same chat, so.
and then
I've got no shame.
Is there a Kanye West one?
oh, Kanye West one. And then we have a Rumble one we're working on. So
You're
There's
so
gonna be
good.
goat aliens.
TSC90 said nice,
There's-
and Rosie's
there's
giving you a hug.
there's goats. There's goat aliens. That's in there.
The chat wants to know, Daniel, have you worked on your app?
Yeah, but I've got.
Davey's making me hungry.
I have to sort of. I have to draw a line under that because.
We got some goat aliens we're working on.
I can't get it. I can't get the. There's one thing that is like crucial to the whole project that I just can't get to work. So it might probably just. Not
Rosie
happen.
said, can you make a Rumble Raid sticker for that one that you did? Actually, I think I can do that right now.
A Rumble Raid sticker.
Yeah, I got it. I mean, a pilled sticker.
Oh,
I got it.
Maybe
I don't know.
it's,
So I was trying to make a sticker, right? So you go in here, and then you go to channel, and then you like upload a thing. It's just not working. Oh, it is my uploads. I did it twice.
Maybe if it's a sticker because it's smaller, the text should be bigger on the. I don't know. See how it looks.
Okay,
Nice
add to,
sizzle.
submit for channel.
Yeah, no,
Sizzles.
I can't get the Rumble fetching to work because I don't, for whatever reason, maybe it's my internet connect. I don't know what it is, but fuck, I get turnstiled and blocked every time it tries to search. So like, if it can't work for Rumble, it's just like not worth doing.
Sizzle says, what does one boob say to the other boob?
What?
If we don't get support, people will think we're nuts. Boob problem.
Oh goodness, that was good.
It's not terrible. It was very dad joke-esque.
I know. That's like that joke at what's brown and sticky?
A stick.
A stick.
Fucking
I love that one.
stick.
I love that. I love that one so much.
Yeah.
How is it
And I
sticky,
will
though?
said I got a link for a creepy goat posted in the comments, Shawn.
Creepy goat.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
I don't know. In the comments.
Yeah, but where? Oh, in the comments. Oh, that's not the chat.
Can we get fucking paid already? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
Christ.
fucking. It's annoying me because now it's gonna be another fucking 2 weeks before I see any money. from
Yeah, I
this
wanted to. I wanted to fucking take that money and hopefully get it before DreamHack, and yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen now. Fuck me. I'm just gonna be poor forever.
You're not going to be
Ever,
poor
ever?
forever.
Forever,
Well,
ever,
yeah,
and ever.
You're not
there's a
going to
very
be
high
poor
chance I will
forever.
be.
Oh, good. That one works in
Held.
yeah.
Oh, the voted?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do that one, but I did it. It works. Yeah, so TSC90 likes to vote and Rosie likes to vote, so that works out well. Okay, so
Yeah.
so yeah, you guys You haven't been paid yet. That's crazy, huh?
Nope.
And you're being paid for the month of that we just passed?
Mm-hmm.
Did I get paid for that month? Or did I
I
get paid
don't
for the other month?
got
You're
paid
on
for
a
it?
fucking
Yeah,
busy
no.
schedule.
You're
You get
on the same pay as us, but you just get it earlier than we do.
A lot earlier.
Yeah.
Weird.
so early that you get it before the month's even finished.
Yes.
So that confuses me.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You remember how when we were arguing at the start of my creator program and you're like, no, they pay you for the month previous. I'm like, yeah, but that's not what it says here. And that's not actually what happened. But it does seem to be true for you specifically, though, because if they're cutting off the allotment on March 30 or even on March 31 before the end of the day, that means that last half of the day isn't captured in March. Therefore, either they're making an adjustment, rolling it over, or you're being paid for February. Hence why they're able to pay it out in March on the end of the day, at the end of the month.
I have
Instead
no
of having
idea.
to wait in escrow for like another 2 weeks and then another 2 weeks.
Maga says for 5, not for Huntington, the libtard puss.
I'm not a libtard. Oh, because he's MAGA, right? And so you're a fucking Trump cultist. I get it. So anyone who's not a fucking Trump faggot is a libtard.
I guess so.
Good one.
Up to very recently, our very own Huntington was.
You don't need to justify it. I'm a lib. Don't explain it.
On the Trump train. It's just some decisions he didn't agree with. That's all.
I don't agree with everything he fucking says either.
There's no need to explain.
Sometimes he should just keep his dumb fucking mouth shut, and I don't mean Daniel.
But
I know I could do with
I'm
that.
getting bogged down by that.
Huh?
I'm getting bogged down with that. Oh, Gina did a really nice thing over on. It looks a little strange though. Why has it done that?
I don't know why it did that at the end. Turned white. I don't know why. Nothing in there is white. But it catches your eye.
It does. It does. I guess...
By the way, I don't know what's going on with fucking Rumble's fuckery, but I went from 22 chatters, unique chatters, to 21. They took away a unique chatter, which is fucking odd.
That is weird. But you're still above the threshold, right?
Yeah, I'm still above the threshold, but it's still fucking odd. I don't know, man. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know who said it the other night, but I honestly think Chris is just going to make a move and peace out eventually. He's going to sell it to somebody else. And yeah.
You mean there's someone who will change it into an advertising focused platform like YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe that will happen too, but I'm just not sure what their actual intentions are and what the timeline for that is.
I don't know. Gina has gifted 4,387 Satoshis.
You also missed this one.
Which one? Oh, the big gold one.
The gold.
Oh, is that gold?
That's gold.
What are each gold units called?
Well, I don't know.
864 AX. What's the smallest units called?
I don't know.
Equivalent to $4. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate you.
No, an ingot is a small form factor, isn't it? So that's not the denomination.
I don't know.
What is the fucking gold? I don't think it has denominations like that, does it? It just comes into various shapes of bullion.
I don't know.
Various shapes of what?
Bullion.
Like it just goes by its weight.
It's one of those little cubes you put in for gravy.
Yeah, that's that. Okay.
So you could have little ingots, or you could have big bullion bars, or you could have little ones, the flat ones, the coins.
What up, Hernandez?
Rookie says the unique chatter was removed when somebody deletes or has an account removed.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
That seems unfair because we're still a chatter for you. Why is everyone else around you getting punished for it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably not deliberately punishing everyone, but it doesn't seem well designed.
Oh, Hernandez, one of my favorite Mexican adjacent friends. Oh. And he's gonna be like, Mexican adjacent, yeah, because you're Puerto Rican. You know who else is Puerto Rican? This guy down here.
Yeah, I am.
Baby, you're Puerto
favorite
Rican?
Mexican adjacent.
I'm a rich port.
I
am
thought
Puerto
you were
Rican.
Cuban.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I've never had so many Puerto Rican and Cuban friends before. It is crazy.
I actually, do you know what? I have. And it's fucking, actually, now that you mention it, I know a lot of Mexicans, Cubans, and Puerto Ricans. And I'm like, I don't even
Thanks,
live anywhere
Hernandez.
near those fucking places.
Yeah.
Colombians, hates of them. Actually get along really well with them.
Yeah.
Be nice to
nothing
my
to-
co-host, Hernandez.
Hernandez, I love you, brother. Yeah.
He's a little slow. He's,
Don't call Hernandez slow. That's
it's calling you slow.
listen. He may be Mexican adjacent, but he's
Well, you're snow
he's
Mexican
andre,
adjacent.
arriba, just as fast as all the rest of us.
I don't know. I'm pretty slow.
Do not listen to Shawn. He's gay.
Oh goodness.
Why are you gay?
It's the way.
Anwin, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Anwin. Welcome in, doll. What it's up, baby boo? Speaking of that, it's almost time Beast Drew usually pops in. Yes, Apoc says, Shawn, you're only gay for pay.
Facts.
So many people are though.
Do you know what?
So many people are.
I don't even know if I'm gay for pay anymore. I just hate everyone.
I fucking love you.
Like, you want to give me money for it? No, I can't be bothered.
You and Shawn need to be up on the same level, and me and Davey. You and your I can't be bothered.
What are
What
you
up, Gina? How are you? I'm doing. I'm feeling kind of snacky.
Are you? Can you? Can
What's up,
you
Braille?
can be
Fine.
bothered? Is that what I'm picking up here?
Shawn
I should
can't be
more
bothered. That's Shawn's famous line for a lot of shit. Gina, you know what? I can't be bothered.
Should
Well,
we
because
be
it's
more
the
bothered?
truth.
Is that the intent here? Would you like us to be more bothered? Is it bothering you that we're not bothered?
For certain things, sometimes, maybe, yeah.
Okay, give us an example. I'm open to this. Hey, we're learning. What is? Give us an example. It doesn't have to be a real one. Give us a hypothetical one. Oh, and you got nothing. Oh, that's right.
Whoa! Crazy break. I do need a crazy break. Maybe my blood sugar's low. I don't know. Little things that you can't be bothered. I don't even know.
What do you mean, like?
Oh, they genocided that place. I'm not bothered.
What?
But I am actually a little bit bothered, so it's kind of doesn't work.
Yeah, do not attack my Gina like that, mate.
Who was that? Should I tell him to
He'll
get
bother
fucked,
when
or-
there's a thick stick in his ass. I'm trying to think of a scenario.
So not even an attack.
Do you have your jacket on because you're leaving?
No, it's cold there.
It is as cold in Australia as it is here in Canada.
Randomly, just today. Well, yesterday a little bit too, but today
It's been cold here the last couple fucking days.
5
man.
degrees. I'm like, all right. Well, yesterday
Yeah, it's been pretty
25.
chilly here too. It's been weird. I like
I'm
it.
currently 4 degrees Celsius.
I'm currently not in Celsius.
Uh,
62 degrees.
It's 11 degrees here, I
Can I
think.
change? Will it even let me change it to Celsius?
Oh, unpilled.
It should always allow you to change to Celsius because Celsius is superior. Mega says it's 100 in Australia. No, bro, it's probably like 4 degrees in Australia. My guess is if we're about the same.
it
No,
is-
you're daytime now, so you're probably.
yeah, it's 80 degrees right now. It's right. It's come up a bit.
So the first here was 64, second 64, third 78, fourth 84, fifth 58, sixth 60, and today was 72. Tomorrow 71, and Saturday is going to be 83. Sunday is going to be 69.
Yeah,
The
so we're
weather
about
out
the same-
here, the
we're
weather
about
out
the
here
same-
is as bipolar as it's women.
But that's about the same temperature as I've been getting. So right now it's 80 degrees, and before it was like 60. I guess. I'm guessing. What is 60 in my numbers?
Of course, it's supposed to fucking rain on Memorial Day weekend.
15.
So even colder. So we've been 50.
50 would be 5.
Yeah, well, it was about that.
I'm 4 degrees currently.
Oh,
So you're
I
like
can.
49, 48, 49.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, Shawn, let me do it again.
Oh no,
Oh.
you're 38 degrees right now. You're colder than you think.
It went from
You're almost
Sunday.
at freezing.
Sunday was 25 degrees Celsius. Monday was 29 degrees Celsius.
Those are nice days.
Tuesday was 14.
That's a drop.
Wednesday was 16, and today was 22.
That's
Do you know what this
it's a
reminds
little
me
up
of?
and downy.
and then that's what I said. And then tomorrow's gonna be 22. Saturday 28. Sunday 21. Monday 25.
Do you know this is like very similar to time zone chat.
What up, Kev?
Just did you hear
Hi,
that?
Cassie.
Did you hear that?
No.
Was it like a little clicking sound?
Yeah, it
Was
was
that your
kind of
butt-
like a little. It was like a little zippy noise.
Was that your butt cheeks?
It was a combination of my butt cheeks and the cavern between that and the chair fabric.
So your taint? So your fart went up your
That was
taint?
my taint vibrating against the chair.
I got a
cushion.
serious question. Did you ever fart and it went up your fucking balls?
Yeah, all the time, and it gets really warm.
You know,
I
women
fucking-
complain about fart bubbles going up their puss.
I tell you,
Yeah.
it happens.
No, but I forget who I was talking to, but they're like, no, I've never farted up my balls. And I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind?
What are you talking about? It travels up the pants like a tube.
Shawn
like a
said it's
spout.
never happened to him.
The girls are like, oh, I got a, don't mind me. I just got a bubble. I'm like, a bubble?
Hold
Yeah.
on. Sean said he's never farted on his balls, but he sat on
Good to
them.
see you, Cass.
I've sat on my balls. Yeah.
I've never sat it. So your balls are that pendulous that they can make it all the way under you.
Mine
but you
is-
can't fart on them while they're there.
Only
Mine
in
is
the
so
summer.
bad. I got water on them today.
What do you mean?
I
Is
got.
that
Oh,
not-
I was sitting up more because the toilet down here is a smaller toilet. So I was
you got
sitting.
random splashback.
So no. So I was literally sitting and I
Dunked
flushed
them?
the toilet and the water from the fucking toilet started caressing the bottom of my balls and I was like, what the fuck?
But hold on, you shouldn't flush it while you're sitting on it still.
Why?
Ew, because
it
you're
will
getting all the
wash your
matter.
balls. You get shit up all on your balls. Because it comes up first and then it goes down.
Brooke said I can confidently say I have never farted up my balls. Neither have I, Brooke.
Why not? It's fun.
Neither
Yeah,
have
Brooke.
I.
You're weird. You're the odd one out.
Gives
No,
a little
like-
tingly sensation.
You never felt a warm wind come up your bollocks through the pants. I'm guessing that's a no. Someone's up on the roof here. It looks very dodgy.
Do they have anything shiny?
Is it
Oh, he's got a ladder, so I guess
is
it's
it a
legit.
Jewish chimney sweep?
Jewish? No. No, I don't think they do jobs like that here in this country. They tend to sort of own the
You
place.
need new pants.
Yeah, you need better pants that funnel your hot ass air up to your fucking your pert bottom fluffs.
You pull bottom. Ball farts is the new convo, Cassie, for sure.
It's just a wild feeling because there's sometimes where it goes fast, but there's sometimes when you just it out and it just like you can feel it crawling up your balls.
Yes, and it feels almost like you did a poo, but it's just a bit of gas.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, he's trying to escape on his own accord. That's not a poo.
Mm.
Gina's really delighted with this. Your face is grimacing. Is this now? Shawn is trying not to grin. So something else is happening. Like secret love letter.
No, everything's good.
So Gina's seen something. Shawn has showed her something. And
I
she's
have not
impressed.
showed her anything.
Shawn's trying not to laugh about it.
No, Shawn made something right now, and Shawn wants to
I'm
show
looking
everybody.
on my screen.
Gina, why are you grimacing? What's it?
Because she can see what he's got down there.
No, it was all a picture, and I'm sitting here making sure and thanking God that I cannot picture things sometimes, because in this whole conversation, there's Davy's balls in a jacuzzi full of poo, just like a tornado. Something about Daniel's dick disappearing in the bubbles of maybe a fart or lost. I don't know
No,
what.
my dick didn't disappear. It went flying out of my hand this morning, and there was piss all over the floor.
Why did your dick go all the way out of your hand?
I could not tell you, dude. Like,
Because
honestly,
sometimes fire hoses
I was
get
holding
out
it
of
1
hand.
second. And it wasn't even erect. It was just like, it just flew out of my fucking hand.
Dude,
and
pissing
went
with
up
an
to the
erection
top.
is the worst.
Oh,
Do you have
I've
to
done
like
this.
push it
You have to
down?
Get up and you gotta lean over.
Yeah, you gotta bend over. You,
I've got so good at it, you go to the back of the room. And
you have to arc. So you arc it. So you're like this. You're holding it, and you're like,
you gotta force it down a little bit, otherwise it'll end up in your face.
There's so many days that I like this, just
Yeah,
like
and
you
if,
just bend.
if it slips, it does go into your face.
This
I'm gonna go do one now.
This is.
What
true.
about
You
after you have sex? Does it go in multiple directions?
Well, no. If you don't piss right after sex, then like if you wait a couple hours and then you pee, all of a sudden you'll just feel like when somebody just turned on the hose right away, but it goes multiple directions. It's just like a, and then it just goes in like all over the place, and you're like,
yeah,
fuck.
okay. So if you get like dry cum, like your cum dries because you haven't wiped or peed or anything, it splits for a minute, and then you're like, oh wow, that's a surprise, and I've now
supposed to
pissed
wash
in
your
two
dick.
directions.
After
Dick.
you come,
Yeah, after you come, I go have a fucking
Why?
wipe it. Well, you like it being congealed all over you, do you? It turns into cheese.
I don't arc it on myself. I'm usually fucking slapping cheeks, so I don't mind that stench afterwards.
At what point? Oh, you're one of them. See, people are different. Some people are
you
like,
call
no,
it a
I need a
stench?
shower immediately.
Yes.
You have to have, like, so I'm someone who has to go and have a shower pretty much straight away. I'm like, no, I don't.
Well,
want
that's
to be
because you
covered in
shit on your dick.
oil. No, there isn't.
You would think
Not
there would
always.
be.
What just happened?
And there goes Davey. He's dead. And in traditional, we killed him fashion.
It was just a way. Just the silent way of just you think there would be.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. I asked that question too. Like after you and like Amanda
you asked
fool
whether or
around,
not there'd be shit on
are
his
you the
dick.
type of guy that goes and you wash your hands, or could you just roll over and go to sleep?
Chat, do you want us to go
I
further?
grab
on
a
this?
towel,
Or-
and as she's wiping off, I'm wiping off, and then
No, I mean like your hands. Do you go and wash them, or could you just like clean up and then roll over and go to sleep?
clean up.
Wash
all
them
over
from
bed.
what?
What are you washing off?
I bet your sheets are
The
fucking.
smell, the lady
Disgusting.
smell.
That's a good smell.
All for like even 12 hours later. Like, what do you mean?
I will smell my finger for hours.
Okay, you're just a grub. I think I've decided.
I'm a simple man, Daniel.
Go and sleep in your cum, you fucking.
All right, what
retard.
about your beard?
No.
Huh?
No.
No, like I mean, there's like maybe a wet wipe or whatever to get off some of the gruel, but like other than
starting
that,
to
you don't
wonder if you
need to
shat
like
the bed, you sleep
scrub
in
it with
that.
soap or anything. You just it's a little wipe and then
Yeah.
bed.
Like when you wipe off the mess from a cheeseburger, you do the same thing.
Yeah.
There's plenty of other people that don't shower immediately after sex. Don't get me wrong. It's like half and half. Some people cannot not do it, and some people just they don't want to do it. They
It's
want
like
to
when I
sit
eat
there
cereal
and
and get a little
soak
milk in my beer. I'm not like, well, shit, better shower.
They want to soak in all the cum and congealed shit.
Well, he just said he wipes it with like a wet wipe, but I'm sure you still smell it.
Maybe for
smell it, it's
days.
still there.
Maybe for days.
Maybe.
If you can smell it, it's still there.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't be able to smell it.
So why even wipe it?
I mean, eventually you got to shower.
Right. So this is my question and what I'm trying to drill down. At what point do you deem it necessary to now get all this gunk off me? Before
Well, if I
going to the
wipe
store,
it, it
mate?
stops being wet.
That's already been drilled. We've already
stops being wet,
established
and
that
then now I'm
Shawn,
happy.
we've already established it's all completely dry by the time he goes for his next piss. So that's already happened.
Well, listen,
it doesn't take long for it all to
David's
dry up.
probably had a really good rodgering, right? He's
Whoa.
Rogered.
Given,
He's Rogered
not
Amanda,
taking.
probably a little creamy.
Whoa. Yeah, he's definitely. No, we don't know this. To be honest, you've got a very aggressive wife.
So you guys like pussy breath?
Yeah.
Walk around with pussy breath? Like,
Yeah.
I'll probably brush my teeth after.
Okay, so
Fine.
it happens in stages.
I'll brush my teeth after because, that's what you do before bed.
So often people would say you do a shower before bed too. No, I mean, I'm not really that one to be so hung up on a shower before
I
bed.
don't want to go to bed with wet hair. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, it's
It's actually not good for
you've
your
got,
hair.
you've got
And
thick
now
hair,
that I
so
have
your
long
hair-
fucking hair, I'm really
Does
uninterested
your hair
in
but
being
it's
wet.
thick as well. So I bet it takes hours to dry on its own, right?
Yeah.
Mine doesn't. It's dry pretty quick. That's why it's. But you're right. Going to bed with wet hair is fucked.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
And also, getting it wet in the first place is fucked. I hate having showers because, like, I love having showers, but it's a chore that I put off now because I've got so much hair and it's a fucking hassle.
Do you know how much conditioner I fucking go through now? Of course, you guys know, but like, because you probably go through a lot of conditioner too.
Well, I used to, but then I realized it's actually just destroying your hair. Like, how often do you wash and condition it?
Oh,
I did it the other day. I should arguably do it more because now I look less like a homeless person.
Yeah, you did it the other day, and I was like, Danny's got really good fucking hair today.
But you need to do it no more than once a week because if you're doing it 3 times a week, some people do it every day. It's too much. It's too much chemicals going into your skin and it dries your hair out. It fucking snaps.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
It's too expensive. Because I mean, when you get to this length, you're going like that's half a bottle in one use.
I wash my hair daily. I condition it like 3 times a week.
That's too much. It's way too much.
See, here
honestly,
I am
it's way
thinking
too
of
much.
going back to Ed Norton American History X and just fucking making
Because what if you wash it less, you still need to wash it. Like there is a stage where if you don't wash it at all, it will go into a self-cleaning mode, but that takes months and it gets very disgusting before that happens. I've never even
mode.
Yeah, it does happen. It's a thing. It will naturally start to shed and clean itself without any shampoo at all. But you have to leave it that way for like 3 to 4 months, and in that time, it gets really bad before it gets good again, and then you never have to wash it ever again. This is a well-known thing. I'm not making it up, but like I've never been willing to do that. So I wash it like once a week, or lately I haven't been doing that, but like once a week you should do it and it'll keep it looking at least not fucking horrible. But then if any more than that, Gina, I'm surprised actually. Mate, I'm guessing you're putting on some fucking just washing it with water basically. But like the amount of chemicals in those things is.
I use tea tree shampoo.
Yeah, I was just thinking as I was saying it, you probably don't even use real shampoo. But like it's fucking the amount of, because you're not like most women wash their hair every day. And they're putting on this chemistry set on their fucking head every single day. And then the more they wash it, the more they need to condition it because the more it's dried out and then the more products, and then they're in this loop. It's the same thing with, the same thing occurs with mouthwash. Mouthwash is good as a quick thing to freshen your breath up, but people are rinsing in their mouth and all over their teeth multiple times a day, which is actually stripping away
your enamel.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's stripping away enamel, but it's stripping away bacteria that protects the enamel. And so then your enamel becomes defenseless and then it starts to eat away. So like the more you use mouthwash, the more you have to use mouthwash and brush your teeth. Because otherwise it will protect it for a good few hours. But once it's gone, it's taken everything away that was good before it. And then you have to re-up the mouthwash or your teeth are even more at risk than they were without it. So it's the same kind of thing.
Listen,
Makes sense.
I don't know what I'm doing right, but I went to the dentist after 20 years and they go, you have a little cavity and you need a deep cleaning.
Yeah,
I go, that's it? And they go, yep. When was the last time you went to the dentist? 20 years ago.
I don't have any fillings or anything. I've never had any work done on my teeth ever.
I have 4 cavities filled, and I only got them after all 3 of my pregnancies. So it wasn't until after I had 3 kids, and I'm like, "What happened? I haven't changed anything." And he said,
"No, the kids will rape your body for everything.
They depleted me of all my stuff."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, girls do that more than boys do. It's really weird.
Yeah, my girls destroyed me.
Yeah, the myth is if you have a girl, she's gonna suck away the woman's
They steal
beauty.
your beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
But yeah, like what Gina, I bet if you went to washing your hair once a week, it would be feral for about a week or 2. And then thereafter it would be better. You'll be using way less and it'll be cleaner for longer.
I've tried to train my hair that way and it just doesn't work.
Doesn't? Okay. I mean, we're all different. It is just like we do have
I don't know
different hair.
why. Because trust me, I don't want to wash it every night. I don't even, my girls, I have them wash their hair every 2 nights, maybe 3, depending on the situation. But mine, for some reason, I don't know.
How long have you gone and tried to train it for? I mean, probably a while.
Well, I would, wait like 7 days and then I would wash it. And I did that for a little bit and
I tried it. I mean, everyone's different. I don't know.
And I feel like dry shampoo is a quick fix, but then it's just more chemicals on your head.
Maybe it's a scam.
Yeah, dry shampoo is horrible. It's heavy metals.
Yeah.
You basically, you might as well just like.
It's aerosol and heavy metals.
Well, it's very heavy aerosol too. That like it's basically like spraying. You might as well just sniff spray paint.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Damn, Nightwolf, that had to have hurt.
I've had 9 teeth pulled, one of which I pulled myself. I have 4 more that need to go.
Yeah, so my kids ruined me, girl.
I haven't done any professional dentist work, but my wisdom teeth started coming through a few years back, and they had almost enough room, so I haven't done anything about it. But they started breaking apart, so I pulled them out myself.
Hello, Jake.
I've only had my wisdom teeth pulled, and this is a fake tooth.
So when I say pull them out myself, I didn't get pliers up there and yank it from the bed. They were broken and cutting up my mouth. So I decided I was just going to go up there and snap them out. And they were falling out of my head anyway. And there were little bits of tooth were coming out at work, and I was putting them, like placing pieces of, like large pieces of tooth on the table on my desk at work. And everyone's like, "Do you think you should go home?" I'm like, "It's fine, honestly. It's just my wisdom teeth. They're broken. Like, it's not. I wasn't in pain. They never got infected."
Weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay.
That seems
He's right
like a
next to
hungry
you.
thing,
Two pizza pops.
I don't
Did
have
you see my
anything next to
fancy
me for
pies,
snack.
Doran?
Redneck guy says I had 27 pulled and dentures all in one day. Holy shit.
I thought they didn't do it all in one. I thought they did the top and then left it for like a week and then come back to do the bottom.
No, they can do it all in one day.
I don't think they like to though.
I don't think they like to. I think they go. This is gonna be so brutal on you that.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why.
It's quite a procedure.
By the way, you see Jamie Priestley's doing OF now?
You know what? I did.
I just threw it in the chat.
I
don't know who the
did,
fuck
and I don't care about it.
So you got Jamie Priestley, Carmen Electra, and Shannon Elizabeth.
Shannon Elizabeth.
Stacey Dash. So
Yeah.
all the women from our fucking childhood who we all wanted to see naked a long time ago decided in their 50s.
In their 50s that they would be naked.
Yes.
My Name is Earl, star Jamie Priestley, is joining OnlyFans. I've always believed in evolving with the times. This is another way for me to connect directly with my audience on my own terms.
That's evolving with the times. I thought she said I've always believed in Evolver, but then
with creativity and intention. I've loved meeting fans at various Comic Cons, and the excitement of having those real face-to-face moments made me want to seek options like OnlyFans.
Yeah, that face to face. I don't know if she knows
Face
how
to
it works.
vagina.
Yeah, well, first of all, their face isn't even involved. You don't see it, bitch.
Presley is the latest Hollywood star to make the jump to OnlyFans. Last month, American Pie actor Shannon Elizabeth launched an OnlyFans profile and earned more than $1.2 million in 7 days.
Once again, it's just a ploy for easy money because she's
Yeah.
just going to pay. She's just going to fucking pay somebody to respond to these fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Well, oh my god.
But that's what I mean. Like what's evolving? Showing your fucking vagina, your tits and vagina.
But she won't, though.
Yeah, I know.
She's gonna do that. Who's that girl? Sophie Raines or
Yeah.
whatever. Who doesn't show that?
Yes, she does.
Yeah, isn't OnlyFans
She shows
just for
vagina now?
cock-teasing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Good.
Do you know
she says
what's
she's allegedly
A virgin.
she's allegedly a virgin or whatever.
Do you know what blows my fucking mind? That
Not great.
OnlyFans makes a dollar at all. Like, why do guys feel the need to pay for this
'Cause they're
stuff, which is
stupid.
way less explicit?
You know what?
than
It's
most-
not-
I mean, you can just get it for free in way more graphic detail immediately.
It's not
and
not
have
that.
it
It's not that. It's not that. I've
What
looked
is
into
it?
it. I've looked into it. I've even done a standalone video or two about
Is
it.
that they lonely?
Yeah.
So they just want companions.
Yeah.
But they don't. But do they
Because
want companion? But
it's older
is it a
men.
physical companion, or is it like do they want connection with someone?
Connection. Okay, so basically what it is that it's older married men. So men in their 30s, 40s, and 50s, okay? That's who it is. And men,
30s.
they have a wife.
I guess
They
30s, yeah.
They have a wife. They have children. Their children are growing up, and their children don't exactly need them. These men, they go to work. They work their fucking balls off. They bring home money. Maybe it's a little money. Maybe it's a lot of money. Doesn't matter, because all that money then goes to the family. The kids take it. The wife takes it, and the guy has very little. The wife doesn't really like him. Doesn't say hello. Doesn't say good morning, good evening. Won't suck his dick. Won't fuck him. Is uninterested. That part of the marriage basically done. The guy is merely just existing and jerking off, watching porn. It's not a thing. It doesn't really matter. Okay, it fulfills the physical function of the release, but there's more to what's missing than just that. And so then
So
they
is
go
this
to
their way of
OnlyFans.
getting companionship without actually cheating and leaving the marriage? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's just I don't even. It's just the companionship. If these gentlemen could find someone to physically cheat with, they likely would. It's that they are in just a really bad spot in their lives.
I mean, that
in
tracks.
terms of
It makes sense.
companionship that they go to that.
I think it's what you're
Tracks,
saying,
that makes-
but I think it's also the same thing. Like before COVID, everybody went to the bar and hung out. During COVID, everybody started to do this, and now a lot of people are doing this as friends and hanging out. instead of going to a bar like we used to do. I think that's the same thing with OnlyFans and stuff like that, where you used to go out and cheat on your wife because there wasn't all this social media shit, because it was you could fuck a girl in Nebraska and in Kansas and get away with it and just say you were on a long trip. Now, with social media and everybody telling out, oh, we date. Oh, by the way, if your husband is named Charles and he was on his way to the Bahamas and all that stuff, now you just pick up your phone, you put in your credit card, your secret credit card that your wife doesn't know you have. You start fucking spending money. Because this one guy, that Piper Rochelle girl that just turned 18 and made a whole bunch of fucking money, and now all of a sudden it's come out that maybe she had videos as soon as she turned 18, 12:01, she put out videos, and they're going, how did you make those videos when you were 18? You just turned 18 and you have videos out. So people are going, maybe a little bit of fucking underage shit. It's not good. Not good for OnlyFans if that's true. But yeah, they want to cheat, but it's a safer way to do it instead.
So I guess so that's two different things.
I don't know. It's more of a loneliness. It's more of a despair.
So yeah, okay, and I guess
you just want to have someone say good morning.
Sure, but and I guess this is maybe what my question should have been, because you did explain the motivations for why they do it in the first place, and that's interesting. But I guess what I really want to know is, how do they find that convincing?
I don't, because
how do they get anything from that in a meaningful way that registers to them, even in the moment, even if they think I'm going to tell myself this lie? How does that lie, even for a second, work? How do they go, oh, they actually think I exist. They know I exist. They care I exist. They're actually talking to me and want to know the answer to this. Like that. Surely they're not convinced.
I don't understand that mind frame, but yeah, they're convinced.
They are convinced.
I mean, come on. Look how many people get taken by scams, even these Indian scams.
Yeah.
Look at how many people get taken by that. Like, you know, fucking Amanda told me that that she got a phone call from a scam call from Kansas City saying that her husband was in jail. So she said deport him and hung up. but yeah, there's people. I've had people at my job call me up and go, "Hey, I gotta go. The sheriff's department says I owe them money and I'm going to be arrested if I don't come down and pay money by the end of business today." And they've just left and went to the sheriff's department. And they're like, we don't even know. Coming from the sheriff's department's phone number, coming from everything, it was sounded copacetic. They knew everything about him. Then he went to the sheriff's department and they were like, oh, what are you talking about? So yeah, there are people that are actually out there who will think it's absolutely fucking real.
And I suppose that's true. And do you know what? For whatever reason, I find that the saddest part, even more so than the fact that they were so lonely to be driven to that in the first place. I mean, they're both really sad aspects of it, but there's something about the fact when someone really gets caught out, I'm like, oh, that's brutal, man. Like this, they're really being fucking. That's just sad to me. It's sad. It's not disgusting. I'm not disgusted by it. I totally understand the loneliness. I do, but I can't grasp the level of persuasion. Like I just can't. How they extract any value from that in a meaningful way that equates to companionship.
So that girl named Piper Rochelle, right? Sorry, Shawn. You would say, her major contributor was $600,000. The guy took all the money from his kids' college funds and all his retirement funds and spent it all on her. Like I don't get that fucking mind frame at all.
So yeah, that's entering it. You're crossing a bridge there at that point where you do become a kind of a shit cunt because you're now taking resources away from your children to feed your lust, and so that just makes you a shitty person. Whether or not you're being taken for a ride or not, you've decided that that's actually more important to satiate than your well-being of your children. So it's like, okay, you are a dumb cunt, and I don't care what happens to you.
Thanks, Anwin.
Well, when it comes to people taking out the loans and taking all their family's resources and things like that, those are the kinds of people that have the I would say addictive personalities. And so anything that has dopamine in it You can be addicted to tanning, right? You can be addicted to tanning. You can be addicted to eating. You can be addicted to anything with literally anything. So where these guys start out with loneliness, and they then get addicted to that creator being like, oh, hello, good morning, how are you, good night, things like that. That just gets so addicting that they go and spend all that money. So that explains the vast sum of what we would say is stupid money. But the fact that the men do it in the first place is because because they have on paper, from an outside view, they have a perfect life. They have a house or a home. They have the kids and they have a wife. It's perfect. There's probably 2 cars in the driveway, and I bet that they went on vacation. Maybe not. Maybe they went away for a weekend or something. But it was that weekend that they went away was probably absolutely miserable. It's very likely that the kids don't even like the dad, and the dad just simply works all the time. And he's probably envisioned hanging this. This actually sounds like I'm talking about my life.
Sounds
I'm
like
actually
you're
not.
projecting a lot at the moment.
I've covered it
You're
in videos,
getting
and
into so much detail that it's literally with you yesterday.
no, but I've covered it in videos, and it is actually really sad, and it really breaks your heart. And it's
Yeah,
not
it
my
does.
story. I think this is actually one of the stories I covered, and somewhere, I don't, 10, 15, 20, 30 pages back in our Rumble catalog, you can find the video. I think it was a video I did last year or a year and a half ago, maybe. Where guys were just like, I'm on the brink of ending it. I am on the brink of just ending it. I am so lonely. I am a wage slave for the company, but also for my family. There's no reason for me to be here. Nobody gives a shit. And
Do you know
it's
it's
just
the same mechanism? It's the same mechanism that allows them to be scammed from financial fraud as well. It doesn't even need to be sex. It's the fact that someone has decided to talk to them for longer than 10 minutes. And they're gassing them up in ways that they've never been gassed up before, even if it's not sexual or anything. Like they're just like so eager to continue this pleasing exchange that they'll just agree.
Yeah. Hi. How are you? How was your day?
Hey, I want you to just check
my
your bank
day.
balance for me.
You want to hear oh my God, let me tell you about my day. And you know what? Sometimes it is the girl doing the messaging, right? Oftentimes it is, in fact, the girl doing the messaging. So that makes it really powerful. When you get, obviously, when those girls get to a level of success, right? Where it's not them. It's their boyfriend or an employee, a contractor, or whatever. It's the other people doing the messages, but at first it's the girl doing it, because what else is she going to do? It's just her. It's just the girl in her small business, and that hook. Hey, good morning. Hello. How was your day today? It's just so fucking powerful when you're a couple days away from hanging yourself with a belt. Gina has gifted a subscription to the channel. Gina, I love you. Thanks so much for that. And also a $1 that says, please me, daddy. Oh, I'll only please you if you're a good girl. But yeah, that was that's basically that.
So can I burr myself?
Yeah, there's the parasocial part of like OnlyFans. It's so dark. It's crazy. A lot of people think it's just men being like, yeah, she's pretty, I'll throw her a buck. But no, it is preying on the most fucking vulnerable men.
Well, it's also the same mechanism at play, I said, with this financial scams, but you see it at like on the shorts views. Like, this is mindless, vapid pabulum. It's just some chick in jeans twirling around. She's not even that revealed. She's just shapely. And this got hundreds of thousands of views on it. I'm like, well, but why though? She's not even a big channel. She's just got, it's like there's this. What are you getting from that? I feel like it's a similar thing at play. Like it's.
But that's not. Well, that's kind of different, because that's not That's not people
Sizzle said,
choosing
do
it.
you think the men who crave
What do you mean
that
it's not people choosing
give
it?
to women what they are needing?
It's absolutely people choosing it. They're going and watching it in large numbers and replaying it. Hence, it's getting more attraction in the algorithm and being played more and more and more and more. They're absolutely, unquestionably choosing it. That's how it's made it so far.
Sizzle, that gets into the dynamic of that relationship.
Easy.
And I can't tell you. Some of those relationships, it will be the man's fault. Some of those relationships, it will be the woman's fault. Some of it will be
Gentle.
no faults or both faults or whatever, right? But
Sometimes it'd be my fault.
but it always seems to end up the same, no matter whose faults it is. I mean, right? Sometimes people just literally just grow apart. Sometimes the woman ends up as a lesbian. It always ends up with the man being in the same position where he's desperately lonely. Now it's quite possible that the woman is lonely too. I mean, that's probably likely even. But
Well, she's been a blatant fucking lesbian her whole life, then it's likely.
But it's just yeah, I don't know. It seems to be men that are the vulnerable ones. Maybe women. I don't know. What do you guys do? Do you guys buy shoes and make yourselves feel better?
No, they talk to each other.
I don't know, but
I
men
just
don't.
called Daniel.
They gang up and fucking share resources. Men don't do that.
I
Men
called
don't do that. We
Daniel.
just suffer quietly and then think about killing ourselves and then go, you know what? I'll just talk to this this girl. She asked me about my day.
Yeah, because it'd be gay to talk to your friend about it. I mean, that's the prevailing thought. I'm not suggesting that's
historically that has been the prevailing thought about it.
It still is. Like, I mean, I am relatively open with you guys in private, but there's still things that I'm like, I shouldn't be talking about this, and so I don't. It's just too much.
Or sometimes you're just married to a miserable dick and he wants to cheat on you.
Absolutely, Brooke. You're 100% correct. Absolutely, you're wholly absolutely correct. I mean, there's all manners of ways that can go.
Here's the odd part about it is like a man will go and cheat on you virtually a lot of times because it's a lot fucking easier than a woman. A woman will go out and fucking actually cheat on you.
Because they've never had to chase, have they? The women don't chase. They are the chase.
Yes, they are the prey.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, it's just really funny because there's even things called pay pigs, which I don't understand fucking people paying OnlyFans. I really don't understand pay pigs where all they do is get a dopamine drip from giving women money.
Yeah. So what are you calling it? Pay pig?
They're called pay pigs.
Okay.
And all they do is just get the women will just call these dudes up,
sending them paying for like little emojis and shit.
No, they're just paying for. They pick them up or they do it online and they'll buy them something or they'll have them give them money to go buy themselves something and then they'll send them a video or something like that of them them using whatever it is, like a new dress. They'll send them videos of them in a new dress, or they'll show them the new Birkin bag that they bought them, and these people get happy on that.
There was some chick who got beaten. She was like a kick streamer or something, and she got arrested for beating up on her pay pig boyfriend, and they were streaming it all.
Yeah, now they don't fuck at all. So if it's her pay pig boyfriend, that means that they don't fuck at all.
No, I don't think they were fucking. He just pays for everything and she beats him up for it. Is this the... Oh no, this is the article you were talking about.
No, this is one. This one is from where's the date on this one? This one I think is that Sophie Rain girl.
Oh, we read this one.
Is this the one?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't feel this feels illegal.
A tragic reason: increasing numbers of men in committed relationships are spending thousands on OnlyFans. I don't know if this is the one, but it seems very similar. Why is there no date? It's weird. Okay. Men are spending up to 5 figures on developing parasocial relationships with OnlyFans models and porn stars, despite already being in settled relationships. A damning investigation in The Cut revealed that many of these men are simply seeking connection and are happy to keep dipping into their wallets to sustain it. One woman
Who's
told the
got-
publication she discovered her boyfriend of 4 years was secretly subscribed to 40 different women on the app.
That's out of control.
Now I have a
amount of
question.
money.
If 40 women, right?
Yeah.
At that point, it has to be an addiction, right? It's
Yeah.
not
So.
just a hey, I need somebody to pay
Sure, you're
attention to
paying out.
me. You know,
What, they're
you're
all
in a committed relationship, and your significant other is in one person's DM or maybe two or whatever.
If
At
they're all
what point does it
$10
become something else?
Well, they're all say 40 of them are $10 a month. Some of them are more, some of them are less. But like, what are they? $5-10 a month usually?
I have
Something
no
like that.
clue.
There's I think because I've seen a couple of like some or they joke about it like
On average.
people 20 on average I would say anywhere between $10 and $20 a month.
Okay, so let's just call it 10. So 40 per month. That's $400 a month, is it not?
Yeah, something along those lines. Meanwhile, another woman found out that her husband had forked out more than $46,000 chatting to models on OnlyFans. She explained he thought they were friends and that she just liked him as much as he liked her. Obviously, that was her, the OnlyFans model. That was her job to make him think that. One man admitted he was spending up to $600 per month to chat to women on OnlyFans just to have someone pretend to care about my day and say good morning. Last year, another woman came forward to reveal that her husband has spent $135,000 on OnlyFans, plunging the family into bankruptcy. Rival platforms such as Fansly and Chatterbait are also draining male wallets at alarming rates. Relationship coach and OnlyFans creator Kate Shellner explained that the biggest problem today is that many men are starved for connection. She added, calling it an OnlyFans addiction oversimplifies a much deeper issue. Most of the men I speak with aren't necessarily addicted to content. They're starved for connection. She goes on to say, OnlyFans gives them something they don't get in real life: attention, fantasy, and intimacy without rejection. But like any coping mechanism, it can spiral when it's used to soothe unprocessed pain or loneliness. It's very complicated, but I don't think we'll find an answer or a solution by shaming these men. Instead, I think we need to get curious about what they're really searching for. And yeah, it's a deeper thing. So I mean, it's one thing to be like, oh, these OnlyFans men are these guys are stupid, and in some way, yes, they are. In another way,
seems like
they are hurting deeply.
Yeah, but if I take it back to financial fraud again, a lot of the people that fall trap to these are intelligent people that understand technology and know how to spot a scam in any other context. But because they're so desperately lonely, they fall prey to this trap.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like that loneliness is so powerful, that despair is so powerful that it overrides all logic.
By the way,
it's
the
like
average
if you go to a strip club-
average OnlyFans subscription is $7.21, as
So
low
that's
as $4.99, but as high or for higher value models up to $20+. Additionally,
Yeah, I already-
OnlyFans retains 20% of the commission of all subscriptions.
Ugh.
But have you ever been to the strip bar and then with like your idiot mate, the dumbass of the group, actually thinks the stripper's into him?
Yes.
So that's what
I was that once. I got that drunk one time.
You're a fucking idiot if you think
I
that.
got that drunk one time. I think she gave me maybe one free dance, and I thought she gave me like 8 of them. And the next thing I know, I was like, I got no more money.
If you're super drunk, it's one thing, but it's the next day when you're going on about, hey, that chick,
Oh,
she
no,
was
no,
really into
no.
me." No, mate, she wasn't.
No.
You literally put money in her cunt.
Rocky says it's the wife's job to pretend to care. That's one. That's one.
A wife should never pretend to care.
Yes,
Should care.
but listen, even she should just care. Yes, her not caring is a failure point. That's a failure point that's caused by it could be 100. It could be 100 different things.
But she could also care and not seem like she's caring. Also,
I think we need to define what not caring means. Is this a momentary, fleeting apathy, or is this I've arrived at this permanent decision of not caring anymore from here on out? Or is it just I'm tired today? I'm tired, boss. I can't afford to care emotionally now.
It's usually not that. It's not like I'm tired today. I don't care today. It's usually a thing permanent. Where it's like
if I'm just tired today, you could surely forgive her for pretending.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it is the heat death of the universe of a marriage.
Yeah, no, that's a permanent trajectory.
Yeah, it's that's what it is, and that happens for again 100 different reasons. All the reasons. I mean, you can get to that. It's
the out of love stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always love somebody, but you don't have to be in love.
Yeah, but a lot. Yes, that. And also, it can be true that you start to just get into a routine, and then it just becomes you're supposed to know I love you, or you're supposed to understand that I'm having a bad day, and
because we established these things first off. Therefore, you should just always know it, and I never have to act.
Yeah, never actually have to do it ever again because that's it's already insinuated in I love you or anything like that. Yeah. So, but and it becomes a routine, and people either continue that routine or they don't, and a lot of it is like Shawn's saying, these guys just come home and their wife and kids are there, and it's the I love you, you should know already, and he wants to hear a little bit more than just I love you, like, how was your day? What did you do?
When you ask old couple, like old couple, like 80, 90-year-old couples that have been together for 50, 60, 70 years, a very common thing that they say is like, because obviously everyone wants to know what the secret is to staying in love this whole time and together and sticking there. Almost unwaveringly, they will say, we've never been equally in love at the same time.
That's exactly right, Sizzle.
Yes.
So like there has been plenty of time throughout this relationship where he was more into me than I was him. And then it flipped and I was more into him than he was me. And you'll never really catch a moment ever, rarely, if ever, where you're equally in love with each other perfectly. It will be enough usually, hopefully, to remain a unit. But there's always going to be one doing a little bit more lifting than the other at any given time.
I say this all the time. Relationships are not 50-50.
Yeah. So,
and they never will be, and they never should be, because some days I may be only at 10% of my brain capacity, and I need my partner to pick up the other 90, and vice versa, or 70-30, or whatever.
It's an unwillingness to accept and go with that destroys it, because they'd be like, well, if we were so rigid to force a 50-50 dynamic throughout the whole time, we wouldn't have lasted, and we would have missed all of this. We would be dying alone. And we would have never got those golden years together. Life isn't easy. It's not like you get married and therefore we've won. Everything's fluffy now. No, it's still going to be shit. You just have someone to be shit with.
If we gave women actual 50%, you saw what happened. If we gave them 100%, you saw what happened when we gave them the right to vote, right?
Take it
away. What happened when they gave them the right to fly an airplane?
Take that away too. I'm okay with all.
It went down the shitter. If you give 100%, just like the right to vote, it's going to go down the shitter.
No, but 100%. It's never going to be a 50-50 split. Some days I'm going to need more. Some days my partner's going to need more. Yeah, and communication is fucking key. Talk. Tell me what's going on.
You want to tell your friend that, by the way? Would you like to have a kid? Did you like to let your friend know that, by the way?
What about what talking?
I will talk to Amanda.
You want to talk to your friend about that shit?
One of the things I guess remember is that one, if you talk to Amanda too much, Davey gets weird about it, and two,
I don't care. Give a shit. It's content, you motherfucker. Don't break the fourth wall.
and two,
He's telling me I need to talk to Amanda more. Communication doesn't.
It was
solve
more of a
deception.
surprise of the other person that was on the line. That was a bigger surprise.
oh, weird. I have no idea what you're talking about. And
Like if she would have been like Shawn called me, I'd be like, oh, okay, what do you want? But it was the whole rigmarole. I was like, huh?
Was there a call?
was there a call?
I don't recall.
We
I
uncovered
don't think there was a
national
call.
secret?
I think there was
This
just text
wasn't a
messages.
teleconference.
It was a what did fucking
It was just text messages.
Jim call it? A VidCom?
A VidCon? It wasn't that
VidCon?
either.
I was downstairs in the basement. I had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, I was talking to Gina. I wasn't there.
Yeah, me and
Alibi.
Daniel decided to go live.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was a six. It was a +63 number.
It's fucking 6-1, cunt. Look it up.
But also,
I'm gonna have to fly there to punch your face in over this.
resentment always creeps in, and the antidote to resentment is gratitude. So you have to somehow find a way to be grateful for things, and it's hard when that person doesn't give you anything to be grateful for, and eventually you find yourself talking to some Jeets that is representing Sophie Rain.
It's not all that's cracked up. I saw it because I was curious. I was fucking curious what all these people pay. It's not worth 50
I
mil.
didn't think she did nude. I thought she was still one of those girls that were like, oh, maybe one day.
No.
And then I have no idea. I have no interest.
It's not worth 50 mil. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh,
It's
They're-
not.
on the one hand, they're kind of all the same, but then on the other hand, some are prettier than others. But ultimately, they're just like, that's not worth 50 mil.
I
Still
just
talking about,
if I wasn't married and I was still single, I wouldn't do the only like if they had one where girls wore no makeup, I'd pay for that.
All right, I have to investigate.
No, there are.
But these girls all over online, they just fucking throw 900 pounds of makeup, and I'm like, it's just gross. Like I was sitting there, I was watching what Ashley Sinclair talk about how her and Elon Musk got together, and she's putting on 17 pounds of this caked on shit, and I'm like, really? In order to look like that, I mean, she looks fine. She looks like a normal person without makeup.
Not an ugly person.
No, she's not an ugly person. But then she puts on the 900 pounds of like she does layer by layer.
Love
I'm
you,
like,
Sugar Bear.
it's fucking gross.
I think there was some photos going around of her without makeup, and I'm like, it was an unflattering photo, so it didn't look great. But like, she's not a fuggo.
No, she's a good looking girl. Like she's just a normal. She's a fucking. She's
Shawn would
mid.
say, yeah, serviceable.
Yeah, she's a fucking like
I
without
would.
makeup. You go. Yeah. Elon fucked her.
I don't know if he did. I think he sent a test tube.
I
don't know if he
I think he got that in the regular way.
Oh, he did?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
I'm not sure he does that sort of thing, Shawn. I'm not sure if he would be like.
Are you signing
coordinate
up for
or not.
OnlyFans?
He would probably get in there and he'd be like,
Am I signing up for
It's a
OnlyFans?
business- it's a
no, I'm not
business
signing up
expense.
for OnlyFans.
What are you doing over there?
You get to do
Look at Sophie
sex.com.
Rain.
I don't do sex.com.
What?
what a fucking. Who owns that domain?
I don't know, but it's filled with gifs. I'm on Wikipedia.
That's just as filthy.
That is pretty filthy.
Wikipedia is filthy.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
It's a
might have
dirty
to go.
whore.
Fake eyelashes, cracks.
Yeah, I don't
hate
get.
fake
I
eyelashes.
don't get that. I don't get fake
I
eyelash.
tried them once and they made my eyes burn, and I said never again.
You know what's pretty hot? Fucking wings. I'll tell you that right now. Wings on girl. That little
I don't know how to do that shit.
thing is pretty hot. I'll give them that. But everything else is just it's too fucking much, man. It
I've
really
tried
is.
wings, but my eyes are like an almondy shape, so it doesn't work right on my eyes.
When David
You just
said
look more
wings, I thought
Chinese.
he meant like the fucking Chinese
I don't know. I don't
wasp
wear makeup.
dangles from the fucking fat arms here. That's like a wing. That's what I thought you meant.
Oh,
Like
nothing like a nothing like a gilf, right, Daniel?
a gilf. Yeah.
Really?
There was this. What do they call it? The Chinese wattle. When the neck fat goes like, I think what was that from Ally McBeal or something?
I don't
Yeah.
think Beal, that's a name I haven't heard for a long time.
Sizzle,
Yeah,
I
there
don't
was
even
the
know how to
driver-
put them on. I had somebody put them on for me. My friend did them, and I got them on.
Is that eyelash?
But the wings, I don't know how to do wings. I'll show you my fake eyelashes.
Is that what
I
they're
wore
called?
those once.
Yeah, called Rocky. Yeah, some women are just fucking weird about that. When you like, that's the whole thing. Is
Angel
like
wings.
women get angry and they start telling you, "Well, I don't put on makeup for men. I put it on for myself." Like, do you just not like yourself? Is that what it is? Like, do you just not like the way you look?
Here's what I think of that. And Gina, you can tell me I'm wrong if you want. I probably won't believe you.
She doesn't wear makeup.
No. But like, yes, she does sometimes, but not. She's not a makeup girl though.
So those are fake eyelashes.
You look Asian.
Wait, are you
It's
talking
the
about
almond
the
eyes.
winged eyeliner or the actual
Yeah.
eyelashes themselves?
No, winged
It's a
eyeliner.
great big fold. You have Asian eyes. But this is what I think. Women are convinced that they are wearing it for themselves in large part. Some of them are a little bit more aware to what's really going on, but most of the time they've convinced themselves that it makes themselves look better. But what they're doing is stopping at that point and going, well, why does that make me feel better? Because other women, it's a competition with other women. And subconsciously, that's leaking through even in your own personal space. And that's set this paradigm internally for yourself that makes you feel better for that look now. Because that's the
like this kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that thing.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It also
So I
looks
mean,
like
that's
it looks like a caterpillar went to sleep on her face.
Hey, you know what it kind of looks like? Egyptian.
yes.
The Eye of Horus.
See, I already have almond-shaped eyes, so when I just wear it, like if I put makeup on, it kind of looks like that, anyways.
Yeah, that's really the only makeup I like. Everything else is just. I don't want to wake up in the morning and go, "Who erased your face?" Because literally, women are shapeshifters.
It's true.
Like this whole thing about contouring your nose to make it look smaller, and then you wake up, you look like you own a banking system. Like
I don't
what
even
the
know
fuck?
how to contour.
Were you the one that fucking sent me a thing of like some chick on a oh no, it was on Twitter. There was some bitch. It was a gag, but like just all these fucking bits of padding and fake ass and shit. And I'm like, what is it? Look, it looks dumb. If you're gonna get a fake ass, at least inject it.
Yes.
Oh, the looks maxing gay guys are doing that with the.
Are they?
They almost look like cutlets of beef or whatever, and they're like, yeah, or no, like chicken breasts, and they go, yeah. What you do is you just stick the chicken breast right. It's not literally a chicken breast; it just looks like it. Stick it right here and right here. They're like, yeah. Now in my tight little shirt, I got these big fucking delts, and I look great. You're like, bro,
No, they
or you could just lift heavy things.
Or you could just do that. Or you could dress up like fucking Lady Gaga with the shoulder pads. Whatever works, but it doesn't look how they think it looks.
Face, my poke face.
Ma.
I have to admit, she was fucking great in American Horror Story.
Yeah, she's good. She's
Too
talented.
scary for me.
She was great in American Horror Story, especially that one. Did you watch American Horror Story, Daniel?
Yeah, that season I haven't seen all of it, but I kind of gave up after the third.
When that guy's getting railed by that fucking spike thing and she's right there.
Yeah, so I think I did end up watching that season because she was good in it. Like you say,
Yeah, she was
she's a
great.
talented girl. You don't have to like her music, and I don't particularly like her music at all. But she wrote it all and choreographed it all. She's one of those ones that writes and performs everything. and all the instruments and does the dances. And she's like a bit of a Michael Jackson in that sense. She's extremely
She's a control
talented.
freak.
Yeah, she's a freak, and she probably would be a horrendous person to hang out with. But like, she's extraordinarily talented. She's a prodigy.
What was that? Was that a Lady Gaga documentary or something?
She
Maybe
went
it was
from
called
stripper
Terminator
to
or
fucking
something.
singer.
There was I think there was like a documentary, and it might have
think it was
been
just
up in and
called-
around that time she did that Bradley Cooper movie.
Oh, A Star Is Born.
Is that what the
I cried in
documentary
that one.
might have been? The documentary might have been called something about that, but she's sunbathing and she's just naked, and they're like interviewing her, and she's like, "Yeah, this is my pussy. So what?" And she seems like a little eccentric, right? But overall a noble, it seemed. And then when she's like, "Okay, it's time to do creative stuff," and all of a sudden it's like schizo, crazy, fucking.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're like, oh my heavens, how did you go from normal-ish to wild, like that? It was
the industry kind of turned her into it. She was obsessed with this guy named Arthur Fogel, and she was chasing him around forever, and he was like her link into the industry or something. And
you want to find out, Tweak?
Meh.
That's what I mean. She's just got this craziness in her that is fucking wouldn't be pleasant to hang around.
She's eccentric.
Yeah, eccentric.
Yeah, but there's a lot of eccentric people that are fun to hang around. She doesn't seem like that kind.
No.
Yeah,
She
but
seems
she
tyrannical and a little bit scary.
appeared in some of the everyday situations as a normal woman. As normal as a woman named Stephanie can be, huh? Because I've said every woman named Stephanie is crazy.
Yes.
Her name is Stephanie, right? So obviously, by the law of nature, crazy.
I think this must be a S name thing. Sophie's are cunts too.
Are they? I've never.
And Amber's.
Oh, Amber's are not great. Do you know who else? Do you know who I don't hate, but I want to hate? Mel. Mel's are usually great. They're usually fun and sweet, but it's like, fuck, the world just loves you, don't they? The Mel's get
which
everything.
one of you guys wears fake tattoo sleeves? I've never done that. Is that a thing?
I think
back in
that's been a
'99,
thing here for a
probably.
while. I don't know.
Never.
There was someone I didn't know was doing that until I saw them pull them off one day. I'm like, that's fucking cringe.
It's daft.
I mean, I kind of always found tattoos themselves a little bit cringe in the first place, but that's just why I don't have them. But what's even more cringe is when you wear them on a sleeve.
Well, maybe was her documentary Born This Way?
So you wanted to be a tool and you were a pussy.
Born This Way. That's right.
Oh, 2013.
That's like me and Daniel today. I made a freaking thing about 42 Wallaby Way, and my daughter was like, huh? And then we realized that fucking Finding Nemo came out in 2003. It's 23 years old.
23 years ago.
But no, listen.
I was like, oh no.
I put on fucking a neutral thing on the TV, because if I put on the wrong thing, one child's gonna cry. So I put on like it was like HD fish or whatever, and then it just happened to be a clownfish in an anemone, and fucking Griffin, 4 years old, like it's Nemo. I'm like, how the fuck do you know who Nemo is?
Have there been spin-offs?
Probably.
I have no idea, but he's like,
There
yeah,
was Finding
it's
Dory
Nemo.
and all of that.
Oh,
So
I love
that-
Wreck-It Ralph.
And I was like, I'm just crazy. It's crazy.
Wreck-It
I mean,
Ralph is a good one.
20 years seems like a long time, but it was also one of the most successful film franchises of the 20th century or 21st century. Like, it was extraordinarily one of the best, I think, if not the best-selling movie of that era, was it not? Like, it made us so much money, so much money. So it makes sense for it to have been around for 2 decades, in the same sense as Titanic has been. That was in 1997. Although that's slightly different being a real world event. And it's like the 5th or 6th film they made of it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever gone back and watched the other Titanic films? Like
Which
A
one?
Night to
No.
Remember?
No.
No.
There's more?
Yeah, the one in 97 by Cameron was just the most successful one and accurate, but like it's still not that accurate, but it's pretty good. It's pretty accurate.
Oh,
accurate enough. But
her
the rest of
documentary is
them
Gaga,
all-
5'2". That's what it's
Your
called. not
camera's
Born
gone
This Way.
fucked, or is it me?
Everything looks good here.
No, it's me. I'm gonna have to fucking.
Yeah, she's tiny.
Yeah, 5'2". That's what 2017 film. It's on Netflix. That was the one where in some moments she seemed like she could be a normal woman.
Am I back?
Talk again. Your lips didn't move with your sound.
It took a little second. User fine to me.
Oh.
Am I?
You're a
Oh.
hot mess.
They
Oh,
have a.
fuck.
ni-
Yous look perfect to me now.
Yeah, no, you're a hot mess.
It's my fucking fuck. I'll be one moment.
Oh, okay. We'll
By
see
the
you
way-
in a minute.
A Night to Remember is on YouTube for free.
Yeah, it would be. It's like made in the 50s or something, or 60s.
Yeah,
It's all
taking
black
a look
and
at
white.
it. I'm taking a look at it now. Yeah.
It's just funny because I know that shit off by heart. Like I know every porthole and shit on that fucking boat, honestly, because I was obsessed with it as a kid, even before the film. And,
Dude, I love old black and white movies.
some of them are great.
I will if I'm at the doctor's office or whatever and there's like a black and white western, I'll literally be like, hold on, give me a sec, and I'll just keep reading the subtitles. I just love them so much because I also think about like the person's age at that time and like when did they die? Are their great grandkids around still? Do they know that they made this movie?
That's why I love watching Avengers and shit. And I was sad because I got there before fucking what's his name that played John Steed?
Is it
He
because they
died.
have endings, Davey?
Shut the fuck up, Finn.
You know, Finn, I still don't exactly know. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch your ending of that stream
Patrick
because I just
McNee.
don't know why Davey was so mad about your movie.
You want to know why I was so fucking mad about this movie?
Please.
Do you want to know why?
Yes.
Because it had no fucking ending. That's why. It had no fucking ending.
Did it just fade to black or something?
Yes. Yes. It was worse than the fucking Sopranos ending where it was just don't stop. And that was it. And everybody was like, what the fuck happened to my television? That's what happened with this movie. It was nothing. You got no ending. You got no finishing. You got blue ball the whole fucking time. It's like getting jerked off just into the point where she's about to grab your balls and you're about to come. And she just goes, I'm a clown, and just walks away. Yes, that's what happened.
Okay. Okay.
This is like
Okay, so all right. So what was the ending then?
There was no fucking ending.
No. Well, there was. It just wasn't the ending you wanted.
How did the
No, it
What
wasn't
was
the
the, what was the actual
content
ending of
terminate?
this film?
With the before it faded to black, this guy who was supposed to be fuck you, Finn. This guy who was supposed to be fuck you, Finn. This guy was supposed to be the be all end of the whole cycle of. He was caught in a matrix where he just kept reliving the same day, doing the same thing, and he had to solve this puzzle. And at the end, he finally solved the puzzle. He got his wife before she was killed. And then she goes, you're the missing piece. And he goes, oh, okay. When you go into this thing, we should go back in time and everything will be like it never happened. And then he goes into the thing, looks at her, and it fades to fucking black.
No, that's Dave. What he said was going to happen happened. They went and
That's
had no
the
memory
ending.
of it.
They do the thing that they were going to say.
Yeah,
There was no ending.
There was no
That's the
ending.
No, but it didn't go back. The world didn't end.
They don't have to go back.
He
That's what it was
literally
gonna-
told you what was going to happen.
He was
told you
supposed
it
to
was
go in the
happening.
thing, and he was supposed to go back to the beginning.
He did, and they didn't. They don't. Neither one of them know what happened.
Yeah, and that's
Nobody
why
knows.
from your
The fucking audience doesn't know what happened.
No,
No,
because
but
that is
it's the implication.
Implication
yes,
of
that's why
what?
they filmed it that way because he said, "Look, after this thing occurs, our memories are going to be wiped. You're not even going to know you're watching a fucking movie," and that's exactly what happened.
And you know what? That's gay.
No, I think it's
The
actually quite clever.
implication is they did exactly what they were supposed to
I
do.
don't need
to
an
solve the problem.
implication.
He
Donald
needs it
Trump was
spelled out in black
implicated,
white.
and I still
bet you
don't
Hardy
like
Man
it.
in the High Castle.
Okay,
Where they
okay,
all just
all
walk
right.
through this fucking tunnel of light, and the rest of the season was like, "Fuck, this is great. I could almost fap to this. It's so good." And then he just walks through the fucking tunnel of light.
What movie are we talking about?
I'm talking. There was a book called Man in the High Castle, written by Philip K. Dick, and I think it was Amazon.
They made it into
Prime.
a series, didn't they, on
Yes,
Amazon
they
Prime?
did. They made it into a series on Amazon Prime, and it was actually really fucking good. There was 2 seasons, I think, or maybe 3, or 2 seasons, and the second season just ended, and it was like, fuck, this is the most disappointing, heartbreaking ending ever, because it's like you really just left everything unresolved.
Right. So in Davy's case, everything
He
is
has
great
ending
and
and
resolved.
Fantasia.
It just needs the ending for him to visualize it. But as Finn says, Davy has ending a Fantasia.
Yeah,
but
you know what's funny? He's like, I don't need an implication. I need it spelled out. But he immediately told you exactly what was about to
yes, that's
I
my
wanted-
next point. The real villain here is Finn. And why
No
is Finn
shit.
the villain? Because Finn chose a movie that was beyond the capabilities of simple Davy.
No, not even that. That's not even the worst part about it. The worst part about it is Finn's gleeful look when he found out when we were talking about Killer Joe. Killer Joe was another movie he showed me that had no fucking ending. It was just people got shot and then nothing. And so when Finn realized how angry that made me, Finn went, "I'm not doing it again next week. I'm going to do it the week after." When he knew I was angry about that, he purposely picked a movie he knew had fucking zero ending that I would appreciate. Knew I was going to get angry because at the end he goes, "Oh, I forgot that's the way it ended. My bad."
Finn, I think Davy needs to see the Golden Compass.
Oh.
No.
How do you feel about Russian endings?
Have you ever seen Paycheck?
No.
What do you feel about Russian endings?
What about, I don't know what Russian endings
Well,
are.
Nazi is still here, slid into the chat, Shawn, but he commented first and said, "Good morning. We became friends today."
That's cheeky.
Does that go against anything now?
You know what?
No.
Because of that, I'm gonna let that one stand. That's cheeky. I'm gonna let that stand.
Because they usually slide in and they just throw Rumble links in there. And Shawn's like, "Well, at least say hello or hi or good morning or something before you start throwing links." And they did. They came in this time and said, "Good morning. We became friends
you
today."
can't fault him for that. It's kind of amusing, so you have to pay it.
You know, sir, touche, or sir, or madam.
Balls.
Touche.
What I don't get is that Old Boy is actually listed in top 10 movies with ambiguous endings, and he didn't complain about that one.
It wasn't ambiguous. The guy fucking died. The guy
I'm
killed
looking it
himself.
up right now.
My point. You're like, it is ambiguous. There's no ending. How does it end? That's literally the definition of ambiguity. I don't understand which option to choose. And then he's literally spelled out exactly what's about to happen. It happened, and then you're like, what happened?
Nazi is still here. Also, I give you props for coming back and seeing if you were still blocked.
Russian ending, David.
She's pretty. Thanks.
A Russian ending is like in typical Russian films, they don't have happy endings. They resolve it usually in the protagonist either dying or not getting the way. It's a horribly depressing way to end films. And it's not just specific to Russia, but it's been known as a Russian ending.
All right. No Country for Old Men. Apparently that has
And
An
I
ending
felt
Davey will
bad that he was kind of lukewarm about Old Boy, so I decided to give him a nice, simple, action-packed, quirky movie with no subtitles, and he got pissed off at me.
Oh, Finn, 1963, The Birds.
Oh no!
Oh, isn't that a scary
19
movie?
1963, The Birds. Please, for the
Am
love
I
of God.
better now?
Yes.
Also, 2018's Climax.
I like to climax.
Climax.
Why are
is-
you
is-
doing this to me, Sean?
Because
Why?
he's- what he's doing is
these are
finishing
films
with
that
the
you would
The
hate.
movie Gold on Prime was a trip. Actually, I
Well-
was thinking Shutter Island, Sean.
Did anyone else see Man in High Castle on fucking Amazon Prime and know
No,
what I'm talking
I
about?
wanted to
Good
see
night,
it, but I didn't get
Nazi.
it. But that was one of those. I didn't.
It's still worth watching because it's still 2 seasons of fucking great content. Until the end, you're just going to be annoyed. But it's still, I would watch it again for sure.
I mean, if
loved
you
it.
want to leave one of our tabs open, Nazi, and give us watch hours, that'd be cool.
Or 2003's Lost in Translation. That's another one.
Oh,
I think I've seen that movie.
Oh, have you ever seen
Or
2001 Space
Inception. He's
Odyssey?
going to love the
Yes.
spinning top.
I didn't
So you've seen
understand it.
2001 Space Odyssey?
I
You
didn't
have?
understand it. I didn't
I
understand
did. You didn't. I fucking,
Fuck you.
That's on the list of classic, ambiguous, open-ended films. 2001: A Space Odyssey, 1968. After the monolith and the Star Child sequence, the story ends on a profoundly abstract note with zero explanation of what it all means for humanity.
you're
Davey
talking
would
about
hate it.
2001?
I
You
do.
would hate it.
I do. I don't. And when everybody talks about it, I'm like, I fucking hate that movie.
Or
So
The
2000
Thing,
so it's a-
1982's The Thing.
It's a Stanley Kubrick film, and his thing was he does a surface plot for basically simpletons, and then the actual movie is hidden,
No thing.
encoded all throughout it. So there is a second movie going on without words, and it often
Oh.
takes a lot of explaining in order to get it. And then you watch it again, and it's like a total. And every single one of his films are like every single one.
Which movie
like
is
that.
this?
That's 2001 Space Odyssey, but Clockwork Orange was just like
Oh.
the same thing. So there was
Oh.
one story on top, but the exact opposite was happening underneath.
Really?
Yeah, so the guy was never under the Ludovico treatment. Like he was faking the entire time to be under the influence of this drug in order to get out of prison. And also, the guy that selected him for the program, the prison officer, he knew that the whole time. And once you have these things pointed out to you, you're like, oh, that's actually undeniable now. There's so many clues in here that could not be there if this was not the case. So, but until you have those things pointed out, you're like, no, I was pretty convinced the whole time this guy was under hypnosis. But he was faking.
2013's Enemy.
Why?
Doppelgangers switched lives and a final shocking image of a giant spider. The movie offers zero explanation for what any of it all literally means. But anyways, Finn, listen to me, please. 1963, The Birds. Please.
Why?
Please.
Why?
Please.
I'm down on begging knees.
Why are you doing this to
Did
me?
you know that the guy who played Darth Vader was in Clockwork Orange? Clockwork Orange is overrated.
I liked it.
If anyone needs one clue revealed about 2001 to make it totally abstract to sort of making sense, the monolith is a TV screen. It's you. You are the monolith.
Oh, eyes wide shut.
It's your visual. It's your screen. That's what the monolith is.
You already asked for Bon Cop, Bad Cop, Shawn.
Yes, just because there's so big. Yes, I asked for that because of the Canadiana in it, okay? And it's just so good. The Birds will just make Davey so mad, and that is a different kind of funny. So don't do Bon Cop, Bad Cop.
Davey,
Do
just
the
remember,
Birds.
40-something days, you can whack them too.
Right off.
You can
July
sit on him
13th,
with
he's
his
going to get a
walnut.
whack.
Right off.
He might disappear up your walnut though if you're not careful. You should put a guard on it.
I have a gutter.
I am a slippery one.
In your walnut.
And you walnut. Have you all seen the movie Call Person?
No.
Well, I'm
Call
only
Person.
doing your request if you sit on stream with us, Shawn.
You
That's
literally
really
stream
hard.
at the worst possible time.
It's
On
3 o'clock.
vacation. On vacation you can, or one weekend when I'm there, I can babysit.
Oh, we could. Well, there
Yeah,
you go.
she's
Finn.
gonna be
It can
there
happen.
fucking half the summer.
We can, Finn. We can have her threesome.
What?
I'll wash the hair. Wash the hair. I was reading that comment. I'll watch the
She'll hold
boys.
the hair back. She will. Fuck.
No, it is. It is Sunday. That does get into. Well, maybe we do shower the kids Saturday, and then Sunday will just be.
Or
a
we
neat
can
day.
do it as soon as they're done with breakfast, honey.
I don't know about that.
We can do it. Both of us together.
Are we
But
still
I-
talking about threesomes?
I participate in the skin flicks of Finn and Davey.
What does that mean?
Simple flicks or whatever.
Slick flicks with
Oh, you're
Davey
doing
and
movie
Finn.
watch
Slick
alongs?
flicks.
I keep thinking it's skin flicks.
You're doing movie watches.
Yeah, just because I need to see Davey react to the birds.
Or we can do 2 boys Saturday and then 2 boys Sunday.
Shawn says, Shawn, talk about your pubes so I can clip Gina saying that she would wash them.
What?
Why do you hate me, Shawn Squared?
Dude, is that a big fucking giant menorah?
Yeah, so here I have this giant pubic bush right here, and I don't know. Should I wash it? I don't know. Maybe I should shave it. I don't know. Yeah, I should shave up the old undercarriage. I don't know if maybe I should keep it. If only I had somebody to help me wash it.
Gina, why you've got your mouth agape like that?
Because Shawn just played into Shawn Squared's fantasy. And I'm going to get clipped the wrong way.
Well, with your mouth agape, it's not helping.
He's like, yes, that was the best ever. and then she's like, oh my God, why have you done that? Because that's what we do here. Because we're jokes.
It better be good so I can post it as a short, Shawn Squared.
The threesome? What are we fucking talking about here? I'm so confused.
Me joining Davey and Finn's show on Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said that and I forgot. I'm such a bad listener.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, that's literally what happened.
No, but we can figure it
goodness.
out. Or on vacation. Are you guys, you're bringing streaming stuff, so maybe you and Davey and maybe me and Amanda can go do our thing while you guys hang out.
We are gonna be there on a Sunday.
Yeah, that Sunday can be a lounge day. Amanda and I can go to the spa and you guys can cut balls and watch movies. Maybe me and Amanda will do a couples massage.
Well, how would we? I don't know how streaming is going to get done. I have no idea.
We have to
Well,
stream. We cannot go 10 days
One
without
hand on the
streaming.
balls and the other on the mouse.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how we
Shawn
do
does
it.
that all the time.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, so you just. Well, then what's the issue?
What do you mean
But-
they're private now? They shouldn't be private.
What do you mean the private?
Oh, I got it. It came up for me.
Came up for me. All of your things literally clipped, bro.
Oh, fuck.
They clipped
I don't
twice.
know
They
that
clipped
much.
on Streambot and Robobot.
Yeah, I think Kenji wants to do a bunch of shit with our shorts. Ugh.
Appointment reminder for outpatient department. What the fuck?
You just reminded me to make sure my trash and recycling went out.
POWH outpatient department. Appointment reminder for orthopedic surgeon. What? All right, I'm going to the orthopedic surgeon.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Prince of Wales Hospital. POW, like Prince of Wales Hospital. Okay, makes sense.
You are not alone.
I am here with you.
Sorry.
Though far
This video is
apart.
restricted or private.
Which one?
Love you too, MAGA. Hi, Jerry. Both of them, Streambot and
I'm watching them.
can you post it in the thingy? I clicked it and it worked for me. Maybe you need to clear your cache or your whatever the hell it's called.
Do you know that word I just can't get correct because
It's
cash
CACHE.
You know, I know, but like I thought my whole life said cash.
I know. Cache?
Yeah, I know it's cash.
Cash.
But the way it's spelled, and I just cannot say it in another. I always say cash. That
What?
sounds more like the word to me. It looks more like the word to me, and it also doesn't overlap with paper money.
Cash. Yeah, cash.
Yeah.
Cash.
It's just cash with an E on the end.
Yeah, and
For
a
what?
CH.
Oh, it's a
Like when you
CH,
got to
isn't it?
clear your cache
Oh yeah.
Like a temporary storage.
as opposed to cash the money or.
And then there's another word called cachet, which is like an acclaim or a rapport.
Danielle started singing and I thought I was listening to the actual song. Nomad voted.
Just the other night, I thought I heard you cry.
Shawn, if you can't get your links, I put the SB Clips channel there, so you can get them that way as well. Onuro has voted. Boom, got ya.
Boom.
Yeah.
$349 followers. That means, I guess, how many have I in the last 30 days? That's 113 new followers.
Oh, that's
in the
nice.
last, in the last 90, it's 211.
I am voting, folks. Make sure you vote in now too.
That means I can also vote.
Do you know what's really sad? My 53,000 views short is dipped past the 30-day mark, so it's my metrics are shrinking again.
No.
I'm sad. It's the after fucking. Oh, now everyone's frozen again. What's happening here? Oh no, you're back. Am I frozen?
Nope.
No.
Yes. No.
Shut up, Shawn.
Shut up, Shawn.
Mr. Cellophane
Ian just yelled at me.
could have been my name.
Oh shit. Can't believe it's only May 5th. I mean May 7th. Well, now May 8th.
Oh, fuck.
Baby, have you ever watched Inception?
No.
Oh,
Another good movie.
oh,
Inception,
that's another one, huh?
No,
Huh?
Inception has an ending, but he probably won't get it.
Baby will die.
Fuck
Well,
you,
the
Daniel.
ending is ambiguous.
Yes, but I feel like it has more explanation and lead up to it. Although it's deliberately ambiguous, I feel like it's less of a rip-off of your emotions than what he described earlier. It did seem a little abrupt how he described it. I ragged on him for missing the fact that he literally explained the ending, but if it was done abruptly, then it could still be annoying. But in terms of Inception, I think they did it pretty well. If they were, I think it would be more annoying.
Be
if
right
they
back.
did
The dog needs to go
explain it.
potty.
Okay, well let's not ruin it any further
No,
because
bro.
that's on Finn's list.
Yeah, no, I'm
very
not going to
well
explain
done.
any spoilers. I just feel like if they did do the non-ambiguous, the very clear ending where they just explicitly stated outright which way it went, I think that would ruin it. Just given the type of film it was.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think you're right.
Only because of that type of film. It was just the whole thing was supposed to be a head fuck. So it would be a rip-off if they just explained it all.
But also The Birds. 1963, The Birds.
I haven't seen that. So I can't, I don't know.
Yeah.
What about Lord of the Flies? That's a nice light-hearted watching. Or the other one.
Shit. I'm really stoned.
Are you really
I'm trying to
stoned?
think of
This, I put something in the private chat. That shouldn't work.
What shouldn't work? Boop, boop.
I don't think any Kubrick films ended happily, did they? I mean, I suppose The Clockwork Orange, but that was, again, it was a hallucination. So that wasn't a happy ending either.
So it was a hallucination the whole time?
No, but the end scene was him hallucinating in a happy moment with him frolicking around in that fantasy snowland where everyone's lined up against some big long thing and he's fucking some chick in the snow. But not aggressively, happily. Unlike all of his other... Is rapacious the right word? His other fucking more aggressive sexual activity was all
Singing
gone.
in the rain. Sing.
But it was all... Yeah. So also, that song, him singing that song, that was a huge clue. When he was in the fucking bathtub, when he got rescued by that artist whose wife he raped. Shawn?
Huh?
Are you with us?
No.
That's not supposed to work, is it?
It does.
No.
It really fucking does.
All right, now I'm fucking left out. I'm having my own conversation here. Show the Clarks.
Okay. Well, okay. You know the musical group Slipknot,
Yes.
and also the musical group Salt and Pepper.
Probably.
Oh, push it real good, dude.
Oh, yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, no. It does. It does it? Oh, it does.
It
What's
goes
the song by Slipknot?
Psycho.
Oh, no.
It
Yeah, go on. Let's hear it.
It fucks.
Do I have to? We need
It
to focus
goes,
now.
it goes so good that
I'm not particularly a Slipknot fan, but like if you've done this unique thing.
What are you about to do?
I'm
It
about to-
fucks.
tell me if this is too loud or not.
No.
That's all right. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah, this is not as impressive as I imagined.
It goes though.
Yeah, but the reason it's not impressive is because literally all they're doing is matching a time signature. They're not actually matching any. They're speaking basically. There's no melody to the lyrics, so they're just speaking.
know,
So
but it
therefore
goes.
it's compatible with any other speech. All they need to do is keep the time signature, and that's only can be between like you can be 4/4, 3/4, 2/4. You can. There's a few different time signatures, but
Hey,
the general
Einstein.
ones are 4/4,
Einstein.
5/4.
I know a bunch of dead animals today, but was there cocaine in it?
This is simple to me. Gina, am I? Gina said I was extra awake today as well. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did.
What is it? Am I speaking too quickly?
All the above.
I don't know.
Is it? Am I too energetic? Am I too positive?
No, we liked you positive. Positive is brilliant.
I'm not sure. I think it would throw people off. Actually,
How do you say that so sinister though? Was I too
was a little
positive?
concerned that might be the case, and you know, I think if I was too positive one day, the Earth might split.
Yeah, but it came out like you were the fucking Joker. Was that too positive?
Twig says, of course. Davey thinks it's good. He hasn't figured out sleeves.
No, I haven't.
Hey,
He's got the right to bear arms.
Yes. Can have
Cocaine
bare
cunt over
arms.
here has. I just thought that surely someone in the chat will understand my point about time signatures and that the fact that that's not a very melodic tune. And so therefore it could be compatible with verses in the Bible, I'm sure, if you set that at the right fucking pace. Now, if they were to do, say, and I'm on top of the world and looking down on and they mix that with Slipknot, I'd be like, all right. Because Slipknot just talks. So does that band of spicy chicks. I'm trying not to say nigger too much.
Would you give it up for Lent?
A little, sort of.
Okay.
Oh.
Shawn has he's given me a fun little thing. Whether or not this is at all real, I have no idea. But it is fun. I like fun little things like this. Here we go.
What about that one? Prime condition, a real bargain.
There, I ruined it. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Yeah, you know, the internet's so fucked for this shit. It's like, oh, it's so annoying, but also really amusing.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, don't know ever how to feel about them. It's kind of like that. What was that Pleurodon shit? What was it fucking hey, let's go up. What's the fucking Charlie the Unicorn, is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, never mind. What, like shit like salad fingers?
Oh, I love salad. It's a rusty fork. Oh,
Marjorie.
Marjorie. Take my
like
salad.
the red water comes out. Rusty spoons.
Rusty spoon.
Rusty spoons?
Oh, it's very kind of you to show up here today, Edward Cumberdale.
What is happening?
You need to watch Salad
You've
Fingers.
never seen Salad Fingers? It's like one of the first
No.
viral things on the internet.
It's
Like
kind of
ever.
like sort of Stick Death Newgrounds kind of vibe. And it's this guy called David Firth wrote this big series. It became quite popular.
Yeah.
It's gone on for decades at this point. But it was just like this creepy fucking sort of
Rusties
paint job fucking animation things. And like flash animation sort of shit. And it's just this creepy sort of, what is he, a fucking vegetable?
Yeah, he's got salad fingers.
Yeah, and he talks like this. And he just lives in this fucking horrible, haunted-looking wasteland. And all of his friends are like, one of them's a stone, and they're all like fucking self-mutilating they're all into self-mutilation. So they'll jump in the oven and just like fucking set themselves on fire and shit. Where did he go?
It's 1:22. It's potty break and pizza pop time. Are you kidding me?
That regular.
Yes.
That's weird to me.
Daniel, you know the time. It's usually 1:17 to 1:25.
That's what I mean. You've got it down to like granular minutes.
Fuck
you! 1:17 is ultra specific for bowel movements.
It's just what I've noticed.
Yeah. I think you might be autistic too.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Fuck you. Fucking cunts.
He's so entertaining when he's not here.
Right. That's the most funny he has ever been. Oh, that's good value.
Fuck you. I didn't even know we had that one.
Apparently, he just added it in.
That was funny.
Is he doing that from the toilet?
No, he
No.
was down below. He just left.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This isn't right.
The man's timing is so impeccable.
Shit. Yeah.
What was that, Daniel?
Shit.
Yeah.
He had a stroke.
No, Gina thinks I'm autistic, and maybe.
Good
she's
night,
right.
Sizzle. I
Good
think
night,
you're just like my Emma. I think you're ADHD and autistic. Functioning. Obviously.
Yeah, no, I'm not upset about it or anything. I just feel like it actually answers a lot of questions that I never
Yes.
thought. Yeah.
From being surrounded by it, not knowing it between Erin and Emma, and then going to Shawn's house and living in it for weeks at a time, I notice it now.
There was just do you know the one thing that really started me going, oh, actually, this might be for real, was the food thing.
Oh, yeah.
You were telling me that story about Emma and McDonald's and how
Yes.
Shawn knew how to decode that instantly because he recognized what it was.
Yes.
And I was like, you were explaining all the details of why she was in a tizzy about the food timing. And I'm like, fully, and I totally was like, yeah, no, why? What's weird about that? I was also like, I get it. I fully get
and not
it.
me.
And
And
even when Emma was talking today, or was it today? Was that Erin or Emma? I don't know. Fuck, they both sound the same, to be
So
fair.
Erin was the one in my bedroom when I was in there. That's who you heard. She is 100% just not ADHD, she's autistic as fuck.
Because everything she said made sense to me too.
Yes, she's
She's
autistic.
like, sink the boat. Yes, sink it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If your kids don't hate me, we'll get along. But that's a big biff.
They're going to love their Uncle Daniel.
They don't know who I am.
Yes, they do.
Ah, well, maybe
The
not.
whole house can fucking hear me when I'm down here. Are you kidding me?
She's like, comes upstairs. She's like, Mom, you're so fucking loud.
Well, she was in the bedroom next door.
So Gina's like, oh, we'll go and get my headphones then. Like as if that's going to lower her volume.
Yeah, and she goes, Daniel's not loud, you are. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess I would be louder with the headphones on then. Redneck's free. Drive safe, love bug. Yeah. It's weird.
No, but there was the food thing, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I've never not been like this with food. Like I will eat in order to
Did you
survive.
eat that pie?
Not yet.
Oh, you should make one and see how it is so you can get more.
Yeah, but I'm not hungry at this moment.
Oh, did you eat?
Yeah, I had sausage and egg McMuffin. It was like
The
$3
breading of Culver's chicken. Yeah, Shawn's kids will. 3 of them I can get to try anything. Griffin, if he doesn't like the look of something, it will not go near his mouth.
Yeah, the food thing. And then it was also like, that really started convincing me. And then I was like, and now I've been thinking about it after we had that conversation. I'm like, there's been so many I just keep thinking back and like remembering all of these situations where like, you really didn't read that room. Like you got that so wrong. Not always, but like so much time. I'm like, I have no clue as to how much effect I've had on the situation.
Yeah, see, my Erin cannot read a room.
Someone's explained it, and they're like, "You realize you came in and fucking upended the whole place." No, I had no idea, and that's a frequent thing for me.
Yeah, see, Erin is very. I call her my literal girl. She's very literal, so you have to literally spell things out for her all the time. Super fucking smart, honor roll classes, smart as a whip, but very literal.
But she's also very brutally literal in the way she delivers her message too. Like, if she sees something, she will say it without any tact. So like,
correct.
Well, I don't really care if this is inappropriate. I'm not even thinking that way. It's just a thing that needs to be said. This is evidently true. I'm sure if she thought it was insulting, she'd probably not do it, but that's just not how that's not how the thought comes to her, right?
Yeah,
That's not how
sometimes it just
comes
comes
to me.
out.
Yeah, sometimes it is an occasion where like this is probably going to offend them, but I value that truth more. that's that one thing. Like you see the thing, you got to say the thing, and then it's almost like an anger that no one else has said it yet. Like because it's like, well, am I crazy?
Yes.
Yeah, I know I am, but like the question literally is in the moment. Like I'm asking myself, I'm a bit crazy.
Rocky also thinks that way.
Yeah, right. How many of us are fucking Tylenol babies?
All of us probably. Well, not. Janelle and Shawn said to that. I neither probably. They don't think I have ADD, ADHD, or autism. I'm like completely normal, which is out of the
Well, I
realm.
already have the diagnosis for ADHD, but like that's pretty easy. You can just fucking phone up for one of them. You can order them by email these days. But like, I mean, not really. You have got to pay a lot of money, go to a psychiatrist. But like, fucking I've never been. But I realize now also when thinking back, my mother pops Panadol, which is paracetamol, which is acetaminophen or whatever you fucking call it. The same. It's Tylenol. She's taken Tylenol her whole life
Acetaminophen.
in just copious amounts.
My mother
all the
too.
time. Because she refuses to take any other kind of pain relief. And I'm like, that's for fevers. It's not a pain relief.
Yeah.
But so it's like her willingness to go towards paracetamol so rapidly and frequently is like, you used to do this when you were pregnant too, I bet.
I bet you my mother did fucking cocaine, which is probably why my twin died and I came 2 months early.
It would explain why my brother's fucking stupid as well. I just ended up precocious somehow.
You got to read that, other Shawn.
I was just fucking choked from the information I just learned the last 3 fucking seconds. Can you give me a minute?
What was that? What
the fuck was that?
Okay, I'll read it in a ASMR voice.
No. You will hold on. Your twin died in the womb and you came out 2 months early.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was like a Wednesday, bruh.
When I was delivered, so I was initially due in September or October. I ended up coming in July. And when they had to deliver me via C-section, and when they delivered me, there was another sac in the womb. It was empty, but there was another sac. So I was a twin.
The Jews took it.
You ate your twin.
I don't know.
Did you eat?
I don't know.
Come on now.
Do you have an extra set of teeth somewhere?
No.
Hey, Gina. It's all right. You can tell me. I won't tell you.
No.
Did you eat your sister?
You ate your fucking twin.
I don't think so.
Gina,
How would I
sister,
know?
everyone.
My mother just said that I came 2 months early.
Oh, yeah. My mother said I was a special boy, too.
And when they delivered me, there was another sack. There was my sack and another sack.
What did you name your murdered
babies.
sister?
Groundhilda?
Sorry, this is so mean. I'm sorry, Gina.
Slurpee?
I did not
So
eat my
mean and
twin.
disrespectful, but I love you.
Saccharella?
Read the poem. One of you.
Once I see her, my soul does smile. Once I hear her, the sweet memory lasts a long while. Once I felt alone and cold. Once that day is gone, I'm forward and bold. Once in time, we'll see. Once I hold destiny.
I love how you passed that out syllable by syllable. Destiny.
It should be Destiny because he's talking about Tiny. He's talking about Jess.
I was afraid. I was petrified.
Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side.
But did I spend so many nights?
So many nights.
Thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong. And I learned
said,
how
"Fuck your
to
couch."
love from outer space.
I can just imagine Shawn just popping in right now like,
Oh, he wouldn't even come back. Are you kidding me?
I can't do
He
it.
dipped so fast.
I can't do his fucking face. Mine just looks like I look like a fucking crackhead. Although my face isn't as skinny. today because I ate a kilo of chips last night.
A kilo of chips?
Huh?
Yeah. No, it wasn't that much.
Kilo
But it was-
chips.
Shut up, Jerry. What was that other song? Oh, that's another song from Coyote Ugly. That's the second song today that has been from that movie. The other one was when Davey and Bill called me.
Yeah.
That was also from I was dun 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 dun. And I
Who's that? Leanne Rhymes?
Yes.
Underneath the starlight, it's a magical feeling, so right. In your heart, something you can try.
Come back, Shawn.
Da 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 da. Oh, I loved that movie. Coyote Ugly was one of my favorite movies, like in high school.
What, Coyote Ugly?
Yeah.
Oh God, have you ever tried to rewatch it? Doesn't age.
Is it still
Doesn't age
good?
well?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying.
It's
some of them do.
terrible?
Some of them age really well, and some of them just don't. And you'd think that would be one that was good, but it's not. It's not. You'd be like, "What the fuck were we thinking back then, man? This is so bad." Like, what are they doing? The story makes no fucking sense. Get off the bar.
Get off the bar.
It's not barley.
What are you,
Get on the chip.
what are you looking at?
I'm watching Shawn.
Oh, I was gonna say he's down there.
Oh, he's down there.
Oh, okay. What should we see?
Flicking his willy.
Sniffing things. I don't know what's happening.
Flicking the beaner.
Don't women have beans?
They have rice and beans.
Rice and beans?
Yes. My eyes are half closed right now.
I thought
I'm
they were
waiting.
half open.
Huh?
Thought they were half open.
Hey, it's how you look at it.
Who opened?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if it is the way you look at it, actually. I think it's the direction of travel that matters, which is why a glass is fucking half empty unless you're filling it up.
Or maybe it's precisely 50% filled with liquid.
Yeah, so Shawn, do you agree that the direction of travel is most paramount when determining whether a cup is half full or empty, or your eyelids are half closed or open? Are you opening the eyes in that process, or are you closing them? What
You
is
know
your
what?
intention?
I've never
depend
thought
of the
about
day.
that,
Think
but as
about
I
it.
think about it, direction of travel
Seems to be the most important.
seems to be
factor.
the tie-breaking factor.
Yeah.
Did the glass start
And it's
empty,
logical.
and now you have filled it up halfway, and now it is halfway full? I think Danny has cracked the code. Direction of travel.
Daniel,
is
did you
paramount.
crack the code?
No, I reformatted the question to make more sense.
Well, because
You're
no, if,
so
you have if
fucking
you have a
autistic.
full cup of water,
I'm convinced now. You're fucking autistic.
Now that you say that, yeah, that's
if you
quite
have
convincing,
if
right?
you have a full cup of water and you pour half of it out, it is now half empty because you have gone. The direction of travel is emptying.
So what do you think about him then? If I am, he is.
No, Shawn's ADHD 100%.
Yeah.
I don't
He
see
gets
any
really
autism in
detail
him.
He gets so hyper orientated on details.
That's an
So
ADHD
don't
thing.
fuck it, that's
Sometimes.
not- okay.
Sometimes I like to.
Pat my
Let's,
bottom.
let's not get bogged down.
No, I know hyperfocus is a thing with ADHD, but like it seems that Shawn and I have this thing where like minute details of a thing which we feel changes the whole calculus actually doesn't for anyone else.
Like when
That's
you go to a
because
restaurant and you just order a Coke and they say, well, we only have Pepsi, and you say, okay.
Things like that, or the fact that they don't ask you, or they do ask you.
You
how
should
wanna
ask
cook.
how he orders
All
his
sorts
soda.
of shit like that. And it'll be, I mean, there was a fucking great example I had just before I forgot it.
German gas water.
So, Davey, if you go to a restaurant
Yeah.
and you order a soda, do you say, can I have a Coke?
Yeah.
Or do you ask the waitress or waiter specifically, or do you carry Pepsi products or Coke products?
No, I just go, can I get a Coke?
And then they say, oh, is Pepsi okay?
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, 6'7's not a great example, but it is an example because it's one like everyone else was satisfied with it not meaning anything. We're not. That's really that's injurious to our brain. It hurts. So it's the thing that's a problem that requires fixing to us. But like no one else.
Good night, Nightwolf.
Because I don't go. Sometimes I do, but there are other times where I don't go into a restaurant going, I already know what drink I want.
No, you've explained your logic, and I get it.
There's a drink menu, and I want to fucking look at the menu.
No, I get you. I don't think you're crazy.
Where Davey's like, nah, just whatever. Whatever.
See, I don't drink anymore, so I don't need to look at a drink menu. That's the only reason I ever looked at a drink menu.
I'm willing to go with Shawn not being a Tylenol baby then. For now.
Oh, my mother probably took a lot of Tylenol. I just didn't get the tism.
You didn't catch you didn't hit the ugly tree on the way down. It's fine. We can't all be special.
Yeah. But yeah, some details.
Daniel, you're definitely a hybrid, sir.
But I just feel like Shawn is too. Because maybe it's the ADHD that I'm overlapping with on him then.
There is a very fine circle, sir.
It's the Venn diagram is almost a perfect circle.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then.
It's almost a perfect circle. Like Elliot and I get along pretty good.
Jim Tells You has rated the stream.
But then there's arguments against it. But again, it could just be all in my own head. I feel like, and I've had some reasonable feedback throughout my life that what is going on now?
Jim Tells You has rated the stream. Burr, 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 burr. Thank you for rating the stream, Jim. We appreciate you. We love you. Thank you for entrusting your folks here at Third Railify. Folks, if you are not yet following Jim Tells You, please make sure to give him a click, give him a follow, and give his bell that little tickle it ever deserves. And folks, if you are riding the raid train over to Third Railify, please make sure to return the favor. Give us a like, give us a follow, and please make sure to hit that notification bell because we would love for you to find your way back. We love you.
All right, with that, kids, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Wait, what happened? First of all, they had a secret they were keeping from you. What was it?
We can show you the secret. This is the secret.
Faye Lee has rated the stream. Burr, 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 burr.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. This is why we need multiple.
Know what to do.
Click on Miss Fayley 1369. Give her a like, give her a follow, especially hit that notification bell. She loves it when you just touch
Shawn is sitting very quietly while Gina does her thing.
But folks, also, if you are following over from Fayley, we thank you. We appreciate you.
Anyways, you get the gist of it. Yeah, it's a thing that we're doing for each creator that raids us.
Is that why everyone had to shh?
Yeah, exactly. So we can.
And that was super hilarious. On background, because this doesn't add up, right?
What do you mean it doesn't add up? This will
that was in no way funny.
I love you. Good night.
Love you.
Family. Fuck you. Anyway.
No, what the thing is Daniel, is I want to start putting out shorts of everyone who raids the channel, give their moment, blast their channel. Give the opportunity for other people who may not have seen them or been in that stream be able the opportunity to find them. So when people raid us, I'm going to start making shorts out of the people who raid us over here, so they have a moment to shine on our shorts.
That's cool. But what was funny?
You just kept talking.
Gina was like, Jim Tells You has rated the stream, and then Danny was like, blah, 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 blah. It was just funny.
Okay, that is funny. Now I get it.
What up, Jet? What I do, baby boo? I missed catching the people opening the door so we could sneak into the theater exits. Oh, I used to do that, and then sometimes I would pay for a ticket, me and my friends, and then we would walk in, and then we would just bounce from theater to theater because there were like 4 or 5 movies playing on one side. Shawn Squared is not having fun with Dwight Schrute, the bot.
Okay, so Rumblebot
Hello, Vin.
is the cat girl, but
The bot claims to be a retarded veggie now.
Salad fingers.
Salad fingers.
He's a retarded veggie.
Oh.
All right. So I only have 100 usages of that. Apparently I've used 36. Right now it's on Dwight Schrute. We got Darth Vader, Han Solo, Yoda, Garnet from Steven Universe. Dustin Henderson from Stranger Things, 11, Stranger Things, Jim Hopper, Stranger Things, Link, Princess Zelda, Jim Halpert, Dwight Schrute. What else is there? Michael Scott, Bart Simpson, Homer Simpson, Lisa Simpson. Like, I mean, none of these really like. And then there's like the superheroes, and then there's like Avatar: Last Airbender, Attack on Titan.
What are they?
It's just how the bot is going to talk.
Oh, this is the AI personality. I've seen that on their little.
Yeah,
dashboard.
Elsa. I could do Elsa.
Is there a Donald Trump as well?
No, there
Oh
isn't.
God, no.
They're used to
Joey Tribbiani. That's a fun one, except it gets boring.
I swear they used to have a Donald Trump. They probably it's probably
like
not.
this
Some do, I think.
So many days between me and Pizza Pops.
Yeah. Bugs Bunny, Gimli, Gandalf. I mean, none of them are really kind of like funny. Steve from Minecraft.
Sober's
That's the thing.
back.
I don't think AI should ever attempt to be funny.
If it's Aaron, I can't get mad at it. Sober voted, Shawn.
What about SpongeBob? I could do SpongeBob.
That would be funny.
Sober. And then it's like you're talking to my flip flop.
Do you know I never watched SpongeBob?
Shawn, you guys gonna keep going for a bit?
Who's saying that?
Mr. Jim tells you. What time is it?
What time is it? I don't know. Maybe half hour, maybe.
I never watched Rocky fucking and what's it called either? Ricky and Morty? Adventures?
Rick and Morty? I never watched that either.
I've seen a couple episodes which I thought were funny.
And who was Archer? I could never get into that because I started watching Bob's Burgers and I got used to his voice as Bob's Burger and could never watch Archer without crossing the characters.
Yeah. Bob's Burgers. I didn't fully get into Bob's Burgers, but like after a while, it's one of those ones where you watch it later and go, okay, there was some value to that. Same thing with King of the Hill.
There's Rick Sanchez in here. There's Rigby from Regular Show. Morty Smith. Team Rocket. Fucking Sonic and Tails. I don't know. I've set it to SpongeBob SquarePants.
Too many retards like Rick and Morty. It happens.
Although that court case thing we watched, that was funny.
The what?
Yes.
I enjoyed that thing. I still can't even believe that was real.
Yeah, it was all based off of court transcripts.
Yeah, I'm just.
The judge had no chill. It was hilarious. Did you have to ha-cha-cha? Or you just chew swallow?
I'm just like a velociraptor right now. I'm hungry. I shouldn't be because I you know what I had? I had a pita. It was filled with veggies and other wholesome stuff.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know.
Did it have meat in it or just veggies?
It had the barbecue chicken in it and chipotle sauce. It was pretty. It was a very nice. You know,
Hi,
it
Snoopy.
filled a spot. I needed.
Do you know what I hate? Do you know what word I hate? Actually, it's two words, but it's the same thing. It's one of the past tense is even worse. Masticate.
What?
Masticate.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Mastication. Means to chew on your food. That's the term for it.
How would one use both in a sentence?
You need to masticate your food correctly, otherwise it won't digest properly and your farts will stink. Did you hear that? Oh fuck, that is right. Whew. I'm gonna have to clear the room. Oh, oh god. Oh,
I mean, good thing this isn't semi-professional, or that could be fucking something, huh?
That's what it's like with Emma. Emma also told me you were gonna fart on her if she lost or won.
No, I said that I was gonna beat her at flip 7, and then as a victory, I was gonna fart on her.
It's so gross.
I'm not literally gonna do that, but because I know she likes that kind of humor,
She does like that kind of humor. She
then-
giggled a lot.
And then she couldn't handle it. Like, oh my god, this old man's gonna fart on me? Yeah, I am.
That was like the day we were on your couch. It was me, her, Elliot, and she farted and she pulls her shirt up like this and she just starts giggling. And I'm like, no. And she was like, like, you're so gross.
Kids are gross.
But farts are funny.
They are funny. How can they not be funny? They're funny.
I mean, that one time I farted in front of you was pretty funny.
It was. One time, and this is an
I
entirely
fart
true
in front of
story.
you all the time. You just don't know.
She walks and she's like, front.
No.
Hard not to know. Anyways, there was one time I was driving. I vaguely remember this well. Long time ago, I was dating a girl named Stephanie. I call her Stephanie number 1. And I was in my little 1996 Cavalier Z22. That's how well I remember it. And we were driving.
Oh, I know this story.
To her home, or we were driving somewhere, and I very innocently farted. It was a little more dramatic of a fart than what I had anticipated. I don't know. Sometimes some things just come out of you. Anyways, I farted.
Did it?
It turned somehow so bad she vomited. She wasn't like a squeamish girl. She was a regular girl. I'm crazy. Her name was Stephanie, but it was so bad. It was so bad. I inadvertently hotboxed this little Bill. Good to see you.
Bill.
I inadvertently hotboxed this little Cavalier, and she vomited her guts out because of the smell of my fart.
You joined at a good time, Bill.
You know, I crop dusted Davey earlier.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that actually.
I was just saying, the first time I farted in front of Shawn was really funny. He didn't expect it, and it was great. He said, I don't know whether to be disgusted.
No, Davey was super like, oh my God, I met my best friend today. I love you so much.
Or what was it?
It's a good time.
It was cute.
It was a
You
good
said
time.
you didn't know if you were disgusted or impressed. What did you say? I don't know. He was lying on one side of the couch. I was on my side. And he was like, yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed. My stomach kind of hurts. And I was like, if you need to fart, just fart. Like, it's fine. Like, whatever. And he was like, no, it's rude. And I'm like, no, really, it's really fine. Like,
this was like the first day she was at my house.
It wasn't the first day. And I was like, just fart. It's fine. And he was like, no, it's rude. So I literally just let one rip, Bill. And he goes,
oh, wait, you were the one that didn't want to fart in front. Well, what a faggot.
Shawn wouldn't fart.
Because, listen, Daniel, it was
So
like
I did. He was like,
first day at my house, and we're like hanging out.
It wasn't the
I
first
just broadcasted my ass claps to the internet.
It wasn't the
and
first
I had to
day.
clear the room. It was so bad.
Yeah, I know, but none of us have to smell it. You cleared your room for yourself.
Mine
Yeah,
didn't
but
even
it was
smell.
disgusting. You got all the sounds.
It reverberated the entire house.
But it didn't smell.
Serious vibrations.
And he goes, I don't know whether to be disgusted or impressed.
Well, because it was so on command, and it was just like it was very throaty. It was very meaty, and like how do you just like call that one up from the bench like that? Like that's impressive.
A meaty fart. I would suggest that a meaty fart has turned 3-dimensional, and that's called a poo.
Shawn, you
3D
always gas a
fart.
woman
Yeah.
to test her. Hello, Bill.
I thought that was the juice.
What's up, Sugar Bear?
That's not a hot box. It's a Dutch oven.
Yeah.
It might be a shit. Who
Well,
knows
after
what
she
happened?
after she had that fart, right? Gina had, in fact, it was a hot box that she had.
I thought you didn't fart on your own puss. Oh no, that's you.
Shawn has never farted up his balls.
No, I've not.
What?
I haven't had the
You
bubble.
see, it's weird, isn't
You
it?
haven't had the
fart
bubble
up
go up
your
the
balls,
side, like in between your leg and your balls, and you feel that,
and it's
that
more like a
uncomfortable
flush
pressure?
of hot air. Yeah.
That's
know?
weird to me that you've
But he
never
sits
like.
on them. He sits on his balls like all the
Oh
time.
yeah.
But they're in the region, like they're even closer to his hole than mine are, and yet still somehow he's
But
never
it's about
farted
no,
on
it's
them.
not. It's about
Hi,
how.
Faye.
Faye, good to see you.
No, if you have pendulous balls, then they're gonna they've got a bigger swing arc towards the bumhole, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So what it could be is maybe the skin, so the balls are down lower, so there's more like scrotum, there's more ball sack, and
Oh,
it's
you think it's
thinner,
just going over
so
the
that
top?
it's just like he doesn't even notice it at this point.
Oh, it's just going past the little the thingy bit. So his
I
balls
mean,
are like
I
way down
showed
here,
you
and they're
guys
just like
so you can really fucking spell it out, I guess.
So it's just like shooting straight past his wattle, and the little balloons are still down in the.
I was contemplating on whipping his ball sack out right now.
I'm fuck.
You could draw it.
How did? Is that literally
Look at
written
the
on my
paper.
face? Because I was actually literally contemplating that right now.
No, we just have telepathy. I'm in your brain.
I was thinking, how would I whip them? I have to.
I
keep
know
my-
you were. I thought I heard everything you said. You went down the steps of lines of would I have to turn my camera off first? Do I just stand up? Can I pull him out in front of the blanket and would everybody know? I heard everything.
She's one of the alien hybrids.
That's weird. Gina and I have Wi-Fi in our.
Isn't it weird
Yeah,
how
fucking
you
brains.
at the same time think, wow, how do I show my balls? Because I can't show my balls.
We both. I heard him say it.
Well, I was like, I have to whip them out just like Davey does.
Yeah, he does.
I have to have just the ball sack.
It's very high risk, I gotta say.
And
Unless
no
you've already
reward.
got it harnessed up.
Put him away.
No, I don't want. We don't need it.
Put him away.
They are very loose right now. I mean,
Bill
could
and I
probably
have
do it.
already
Don't
gone
do
into
it.
extraordinary detail about your
Yes,
balls.
yes. We described it enough. I think the image is there.
Please leave
If
him
you're-
alone.
You're like the scary movie. It's like the scary movie balls that are.
Ah! Yeah, they are. They're basically down the driveway.
Just remember, I hear everything you hear.
Oh dear.
Oh no! It's like that, like Joe Dirt, the poor dog.
Oh, frozen on the step.
Get some spam on it.
Oh. Gina,
Your little
smell my
spatula.
hand Shawn, in 5 minutes when she forgets. Listen,
Have you ever caught your foreskin?
women never
in the-
forget a smell.
Have you ever? I'm sorry, Danny. Have you ever wet your
Have
foreskin?
you ever done what was that film? It was Ben Stiller or something. When you get your foreskin stuck, I think he got his whole ball sack stuck in
The
the
ball
zipper.
was above the Frank was above the beans or
But
whatever.
I have had my foreskin stuck in the zipper before, and there was no blood, and I just had to yank it back out.
Ah,
It hurt, but it didn't bleed, and I'm like, okay, I got away with this one.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Oh, Amelia, there's no schmegma in my undercarriage. I don't. No, that's.
Well, it
that's
sounds like there
bullshit.
might be, considering you're soaking in your congealed cum all day after sex. I don't get it. This is where cheese comes from.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck did what have I missed?
Yeah, you should have been here earlier.
Jesus.
Bill, you missed a doozy of a night.
No, there's no soaking congealed anything.
No,
Yeah,
let me
you
ask
just-
Bill the questions.
Bill?
Hold on,
Yeah,
Danny.
go ask Bill. No
All right,
problem.
Bill. If you touch your lady's bits with your fingers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's bedtime, you guys fool around, and then it's time for bed. You clean up. Do you just roll over and go to bed, or do you go to the bathroom and wash your hands first?
Well, that's not really the question. Do you
We're
shower
gonna get
after
there.
bed?
We're gonna get there, Daniel.
God, okay. Fuck.
If it's just fingering,
Yeah.
I mean, typically I do try, but I mean, I'm not gonna say I haven't ever just rolled over and gone to bed. Typically, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would probably wash my hand. But I mean, yeah, it's that one. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Okay.
Now
Now, what if you went down on your lady bits and with your beard?
I went down on my own lady bits. I'm very flexible. Huh?
If you went down on your lady in her bits, do you like go in and like wash your whole face and scrub it and wash it, or do you just like wipe it off and then go about your business?
I at least usually rinse. I mean, I try to like rinse out.
What about a wet wipe? Just a wet wipe and you're done.
I would do a wet wipe on the face. Yeah, I guess. Just depends. It depends on how in there you get. I mean, if it's just like tongue, I mean, you don't got a lot in your beard. You don't have the flavor saver going on. Like,
What
I
if
mean,
you end up blowing your load in the full act?
I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna like at least
define clean up.
At least
Yeah, do you
wipe.
have
At least a
shower,
wet
or do you
wipe. I'm not going and taking a shower after every time.
Okay, so
We
you're
at least have
that's
wet
what you want
wipes.
to know. That's
At
all
least
I
wet
wanted to know.
wipes.
Gina went on some fucking
You gotta have
journey.
napkins and a wet wipe. Like you got it.
That's reasonable.
You've got to wipe off first with something dry, and then you go with at least the wet wipes. You got wipes by the bed or something.
I mean, look, it's also reasonable to go and shower.
But yes, you can. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going and showering, but it depends on how late it is.
But I found that this is something that is pretty divisive. Like when I say divisive, it's pretty split. It's not that divisive, but it's there's not a minority that does one way or the other. It's
Now,
like seems to be half and half. In my
Now, if somebody's just blowing their load and it's raw dog and it's all over, and then you don't even like wipe off and you just roll over and go to bed, that's disgusting. You're an animal.
Yes,
You
and
gotta
there are a lot
like
of
a
people
wet
do
wipe.
that.
That's reasonable. That's
No, you
civilized.
gotta wet wipe it.
You got to at least wet wipe.
But you don't need a
Yeah, and
shower,
then
and you
where
don't
do you
often
think
need soap
cheese
and
comes
water.
And where do you think the cheese comes from?
It's an accumulation of white blood cells.
Yeah.
Okay,
And,
now I'm
and
the
skin.
autistic one, Gina. No, that the question was there's a residual amount that you haven't cleaned up because you've done a wet wipe job, and that's where the cheese forms under your.
Okay,
fucking-
so it's not usually it might not necessarily be a napkin, Faily. Might be something dry that's going to get the stuff off, and then you go back with the wet wipe.
I have a circumcised penis. Cheese doesn't really form on it so well.
I bet it does.
I fucking doesn't.
No, there's no cheese on my circumcised penis. Mm.
There's none on my uncircumcised penis either. It's actually
Liar.
not that easy to get
Liar.
cheese there unless you
Daniel
fucking
outed
not
himself.
cleaning your dick.
He's got a cheese dick.
Maybe because I have a helmet, I'm more like cautious about keeping it clean.
You don't have a helmet, you have a hood. It's a hood. It's not a helmet.
Yeah, you're right. It's a hood, and it
Gotta
doesn't even
say.
cover the whole thing either. It's like
Yeah.
it doesn't zip up like a balloon at the end. It's still you can still see
He's
the
like-
fucking
he's
actual
like-
penis hole.
He's like,
Do you want to see it?
you're just gonna blow it up like a balloon and then tie the top.
I wouldn't be lying if I said I wanted a picture. I'm confused
No, well,
here.
I can draw. I'll draw.
I am so lost.
I'll show you, Gina. This is how like.
That's the aphantasia.
I can't
Yeah,
picture
this is-
nothing.
Yeah, I got you, boo.
We don't
Thanks,
need.
doll. I
Is
got you,
Jim,
boo.
Jim, are you still around? Jim?
Just send him a link on X.
Okay, now.
We scared Jerry away. Hi,
This
Jerry.
is gonna be.
Hi, Jerry. Faye, I'm so confused, Faye.
I don't actually know how to draw a dick now, so this is so. Weird.
I drew a
We're gonna
dick
be
on
here
my
for another
notebook that I used
hour,
for my
aren't we?
show outline.
Are we going another hour?
Well, we have Bill here now, and if I'm going to send a link,
Well,
I don't know how to draw.
I've got to pack and stuff and go home, but I'm gonna probably just pack tomorrow.
That just looks like the fucking Chico roll.
Cool thing is, checkout isn't until noon at this hotel.
Oh,
That's
that's nice.
I'm gonna sleep.
I think the last hotel I went to, Checo, was at like 11.
Yeah. I
Oh,
know
we
some
had to
are like
check
10
out
o'clock.
early.
You gotta be ready to go by 10 o'clock. I'm like, and here's the thing: I'm up here in Kansas City, so everything costs money. Everything, parking, Wi-Fi. If you didn't get the Bonvoy Club with Marriott, you'd have to pay $14 a fucking day for Wi-Fi.
The last
Fuck
hotel
that
I went to, I had to pay $55 a night to park.
Yes, it's $35. $35 if you park yourself. $45 a night if you use valet. Fuck that.
Using a valet.
No, I don't do it. I'm gonna park
Some
myself.
places you have to use valet.
I know. And in this place, so I was told on the phone that when I got there, I could get a cart for my luggage and I could go to my car and bring it up myself. When I get to the hotel, they tell me, "Well, no, we can't let you take the cart." Why the fuck not? I'm a guest. I'm not gonna steal your stupid fucking cart because I already have a room. If I was a transient that was in here, that I get it. I could understand that. But no, I had to freaking you. And if you have somebody do it, then you have to tip, right? Because somebody's doing a service for you and you can't not tip them.
Oh, that's why they've locked that up. Okay.
I hate
was
this.
gonna-
I hate
was
the
coming
city.
at it from
I
the
hate
zero
the
trust
city.
angle.
Yeah, that's where I was, the city.
I like my small towns. I like being able to park for free. I like to be. Here's the thing. I even said, you know what? If I have to park 2 miles away and then drive myself, I'll do that. And then walk to my hotel, I'll do that. But no, you can't do that in Kansas City or in big cities because if you park somewhere, you got to scan in and you got to freaking pay. And no, it's all gay. It's all gay, and I hate it. But it is beautiful up here. I'll say that.
God.
MGM, if you go down on your lady and it gets in your beard, do you just wet wipe it and then brush your teeth and go to bed? Or if it's, halfway and you get a nooner at, lunchtime, do you just wipe it and, go about your day?
Sydney's pretty fucking beautiful as well, but it's $40 for a fucking chicken sandwich. So
Yeah.
good luck.
But I spent $7 on 3 chicken tenders at a little place called Fritz's. I will say though, they have this little train that goes by. It was choo-choo chicken tendies. That comes by on these track above your table, and then it drops off your tray.
The delivery food system.
Yeah. I put a short out. I made a short with it.
Places. I love that. They have this old place that used to be a post office up in the Pilbara somewhere. Anyway, because it's got all those old pneumatic tubes from when it was a post office and shit. They redid the system and they used the pneumatic tube system to deliver food to the tables. It's craziness. And sometimes the food will spill in there and they have to take the whole thing apart.
Wait, Nick, you guys shower every time you guys do something?
That's waste. That's
That's too much time.
Do you have children? I got to ask, if you're showering every time, do you have kids?
They don't have kids.
They don't have
Okay, well then that makes a little bit more sense. When you have a few kids, you pop a few little critters out, and then
I
see if
think
you're
that
still
every
showering.
time she
changes
says
everything, I guess. But
Oh my God!
And I wonder how many.
If the option is there, I absolutely will shower after any kind. I don't even like sweating.
Yes, and I haven't showered in years. That's a funny joke.
just to assert authority.
I mean, no, I mean, I showered daily. But like, I wake up, I shower. If I had sex at 2:00, I'm not gonna hop in the shower.
At least wet wipe.
Yeah,
What if you
wet
have to
wipe.
go back to work?
You just go back to work.
Yep.
Covered in sex.
And then every time you pull your pants down, you can just smell sex.
This is what I do. Okay, this is where I.
No, you use wet wipes and you clean up.
Well, this also depends on if you used a condom or not.
Raw dog, baby, raw dog.
I'm about to say I haven't used a condom in a while, but
it's been years.
It's going
I
to
would
get
always
us.
shower and change, and people will be like, "Why are you in different clothes now?" Because I live close. Fuck you.
That's like, for instance,
I
okay, so
stand
after
under a
you,
waterfall and ask, "Why am I here? And who is that woman?"
nah. So, like, for instance, like if you jack off, do you shower after you jack off? Like,
Sometimes.
fucking what?
No, I will often no. It'll be a case of like, I need a shower later. I'm gonna fap then.
Okay. So you plan your flaps around when you need to shower.
Yeah, I'm not a big fapper though. But so yeah.
Oh, well.
So like, I'm not sitting here pulling it all day. Like, I don't know, once a fortnight maybe, if that.
Once every 2 weeks?
I'm not a super horny person.
Oh well, hey, to each
Like I'm not asexual, but I'm not obsessed over it.
You don't have a high drive.
Well, no, because I don't get much at the moment, so I think that's hugely effective. Affects it a lot. I mean,
wait.
Danny would be a different animal if you threw him in the middle of a gay orgy.
No, I've done that. I hate them too. Honestly, they're annoying. They are annoying because literally you want to hook up with anyone, there has to be an orgy in the gay community. There is no less than 5 people present at any one time. It's like, there's too much dick.
It's too much dick and balls. There's so much sausage.
For all the males in this room, none of you are acting like it. So I need.
Well, then you need a shower. That I get.
You would need a shower after that.
Oh, you need a shower just walking past that joint. Fuck. But I don't frequent those kind of. I've been and encountered those things. And I was like, oh, this is literally all that is on offer here. There is no one-on-one shit. Doesn't happen. Married couples aren't one-on-one in the gay community.
Huh.
They both have boyfriends, separate ones.
But
weird.
So,
well, if they don't have them, they break up within 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's the only way to stay married and keep a house together.
Is by being in an open relationship.
Yeah. They're the only gay relationships I have ever known to work, ever.
Are they considered poly or are they considered just open relationship?
They've all got weird terms for it, but I've heard both used.
Okay. Huh.
I don't fully, I could never do that.
Yeah.
But
no, I think if you're going to be in a monogamous relationship and you're going to be married, and especially if you want to push to say, oh, we're married, then that means you're married. I'm not.
The difference here, I guess, is most of them don't have children and never will, and so it's a different consideration.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the requirement to be a nuclear family is not as paramount there because they're not raising children.
Yeah. No, I don't care if that's your dynamic and you want that open relationship and you want to be, if you want a polycule, you go for it. But like,
I don't think they do.
Are they
this is what I
sleeping
found
with each other too?
Yes, but what happened? But see, this is what I don't think they do want it, Bill. What they
Good
do
night,
want
sober.
it's a similar thing to this crippling loneliness that we were talking about earlier that leads men to OnlyFans and shit. These guys know that, and also they're not likely to not have children, so they can't create their own families to die with. So it's kind of a curse of the gays, right? So you're not going to have children, you can't, like all of that shit. And what was I talking about?
Why gay guys usually have open marriages, and that's the only way it works.
But they still want the long-term companionship. But also the dynamic of the gay relationship doesn't allow for that to be in any length of time because you always want it. The males always want to fuck elsewhere.
Yeah.
So you can't, when there's a female there, it's a different dynamic. But if it's 2 males, it's like they're always going to eventually play away. And one of them lets the other one do it because it means they can stay together and have the companionship. If they don't, then they die alone because that's almost guaranteed anyway.
That sounds.
So it's like winning the lottery if you can ever find yourself in a companion-based gay relationship. It's not a thing. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
You have to make all these compromises, let them fuck everyone else, and just be sort of brokenhearted, I guess. And I've seen it over and over and over and over again. Some of them last for 12 years, and then they end up having to split everything up and sell the house and everything because it's just like, you know what? You're the only one
Shawn
pulling
squared.
away. What?
I was going to say it does sound rather sad.
It is.
But the way you said it, though, it's the curse of the gays.
I didn't say they deserved it, but it's just so.
No. You said the curse of the gays. The way you said that just made me chuckle.
Yeah, I don't know if that's an actual term, but like
it is now.
It is now. You made it a term. It's like, I curse you with homosexuality.
Well, that sun is right in your eyes, eh?
It is. I can just shift back a bit, but like I've mentioned it before, talked about it with other gay dudes, and they're like, it's not like they don't know what I'm talking about. Everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. They don't want to talk about it.
Do you think they don't want to talk about it because there's a push to be like it's just the same as everything else, but it's not? Do you think that's part of it?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be different with each person, but I think a lot of it is that they're trying to convince themselves that this is a normal relationship that is compatible with society today. But that requires a whole lot of compromises and kind of internal lies to yourself.
Yeah,
that's what I've found at least.
Yeah, that's a grounded interpretation and kind of perspective there.
It sucks. Like, it's very unfortunate, but it is that way.
Like my youngest brother, he's queered in a $3 bill, and like he's been with a guy for a minute, and he's a nice fella and all that, and like, but I haven't asked about their dynamic and stuff like that. I know they've been together long enough that it's like, hey, you got someone going to pop the question at some point? I don't know which one's going to be the one getting down on a knee, just one knee, not both. But like, when's that going to go down? Like, and like, we at Easter, we were like, hey, is someone gonna pop the question at some point? Or you guys, what are we doing here? Like, you've been around for a minute, like, but like, I don't know if that's something that they're planning on doing, if they're planning on.
Well, it's just like, you don't want to be alone. The crippling loneliness is like a fucking fate worse than death. It's very punishing, and it makes your life miserable moment to moment, and it literally shortens your physical life.
Do you think that's why that you end up seeing like gay dudes getting into like certain professions, like where they're going to have to be like priests? There's a lot of gay dudes that end up like a lot of priests are gay.
I've heard this. I can't really know without having like friends that are priests.
Yeah. There's like repressed or whatever, or they just were maybe asexual even. Like, I think a lot of people that are like asexual end up going into a profession or a vocation where they don't. Like, sex is going to be kind of like out of the question.
Yeah, I think that is I think that's the case a lot of the time for priests and stuff that take this vow of celibacy. But again, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's why they let Anglican ministers marry and shit, or vicars or whatever it is.
Like, as a Catholic, yeah, priests should be able to marry. I really, really would like priests to be able to marry.
It's really not.
Hell, there was a priest, the priest that officiated our wedding. Like, he stopped being a priest because he got himself a girlfriend. And I think there was some other stuff going on where, like, in his life, that he couldn't dedicate himself to priesthood because of some family stuff. And he got himself a girlfriend, which I was actually very fucking surprised that it was a girlfriend. I was. I just was, because he put off the vibe. Like, he just gave that vibe. But I think he was just very, very. He like associated with his mom. He was very close with his mom.
Yeah, some people
so
are just
he was
more
effeminate. He was just more effeminate. He was an effeminate male who happened. He just sounded kind of,
I know heaps of effeminate guys that are they're not gay at all, and then I know heaps of masculine dudes that are fucking gay.
Oh, yeah. So gay. Oh, there's some butch gays out there. My little brother is a femme. What you call a femme gay. If you're gonna like, yeah, he's that. He's fucking. He does some really good work with hair though. He's a hairdresser and he just knocks it out of the park.
Does he do your hair?
Fucking women off a lot when men are better at their jobs.
It's funny. He's never done my hair. But he's given me tips before, because I asked him, because when I let my hair grow out, like in the tips. I dyed my hair. I dyed my hair blonde when I was younger, and so when I was cutting it and it grew out, like it was the buzz cut. But yeah, it looked like I had frosted tips there for a minute, just from it growing out. But no, I was asking him about some like hair care products whenever I had my long curly hair, and he gave some good advice, and he's given Lady Dozer some advice too, and he's cut her hair and he's cut my kid's hair, and he does a really, really good job, and he's like doing well, and I'm freaking proud of him.
Well, they're
not my cup of tea, but you do you, bro.
More time to spend on specialty as opposed to prospecting for family. Yeah, a lot of people think that's the evolutionary purpose for them to specialize in things and not dedicate that resource and time to family building, and that serves as in a similar function as psychopaths serve a function in society as well. They do. Because there are certain tasks that require the doing in life that really would tax another kind of person to do it. So
all I'm getting out of this last couple comments is gays are psychopaths.
Mm.
No, I'm using that as another example.
I'm playing.
Okay, but like,
yeah.
I forgot what I was even fucking saying. I'm so fucking.
My bad. I derailed it.
I confused myself. I'm just
Oh
fucking
man.
cooked.
Are you guys ready for the aliens?
Um,
They're already here.
They
yeah,
are.
You know what? I want the aliens to be here. I want it.
I'm not worried.
I want no. I want
want-
aliens. I want what else is there? All kinds of because I want the news to be crazy and gay again, so we don't be bored and go, oh yeah, there's a rat virus that people don't get. We're totally getting it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, Shawn?
They're working on a vaccine for it already, Shawn.
I'm not doing COVID again. I'm not doing rat COVID. I'm not doing bear COVID, deer COVID. I'm not doing fish COVID.
Yeah,
I'm not
right, but
doing...
you said we're not. You want the news to be crazy and gay again.
Yes, like aliens. Like aliens
How is
are
it not
invading.
that
That kind of
already?
stuff. Not
It is crazy. I think what we need is
I'm not
known-
doing, hey, listen, there's arrows on the floor. Abide by them. I'm not doing that
You
again.
bagged your aluminum.
No, we can shoot all the way past that and just pretend it's not happening. But but the rest of the periphery of news around that is pretty fucking crazy. And
So aliens, yes, I want the aliens.
I don't care because you know why? Its sandwich is still going to be $40 fucking the day after those cunts arrive.
I mean, I think they're already here. I think it's Earthlings that have just been here way longer than us. I think that's most of it. It's mostly because the ability to actually travel that vast distance is not likely unless they're using wormhole technology, which is feasible maybe. And then 0 point energy, you get into that. But like, the show today, we did a watch party for that Joe Rogan experience with Tim Burchett. Fucking hilarious guy though. I love Tim Burchett.
Tim Burchett is very funny.
I love him.
Southern. He's a good character. He's one of the poorest people in Congress, which is how you know
He sleeps on his couch, like
Yeah,
in his
so,
in his office, and showers at the gym. Like,
yeah, he's not getting extra kickbacks for sure.
No.
But like, I don't care. But I'm not saying that as in like I'm dismissing it and don't want to know.
Yeah.
But the knowing would not really shift me at this point.
Yeah, I
it
think
wouldn't change my life.
I think what they're gonna do is I think they're gonna release enough information to make even normies go, "What the fuck?" And then then they're gonna like just leave it there and then wait a little while and then a little bit more might come out. I think they're gonna do it in tiers.
Because they're not gonna be like, oh, here's aliens and therefore here's your free energy. They're not gonna do that.
No, because that would ruin that would destroy the world economy. Although that's what we should have. We should have free energy if it's a thing. But
well, what if the world economy is already destroyed and energy is already at a real big premium because oil can't get around and fucking all these things need to be there to move fertilizer and shit? Perhaps the conditions are ripening for such a technology to be emerging. But then who's got the tap? Who's got the meter?
Because somebody's going to have to control it.
Otherwise, you can't charge, and therefore you can't be in supremacy.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting regardless of what happens. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I am ready to be let down, though. I will say that.
Yeah, everyone is. Even the people that really have always wanted it to be true are not really buying in. I can't see the energy there.
Yeah,
there's some people that are doing the bit because it's like engagement on Twitter, but you can see their heart nowhere near in it, like it was back when they were doing the House hearings and shit on it. Remember the first one when Grush went up and everyone was like, "Yeah, this is gonna be it," and fucking that clown Corbell and shit, and they're like, that cool story, bro, but like,
yeah, where is the? I mean, there are some definitely interesting videos, but
no, there isn't. They are not interesting.
No, I was saying the videos, like some of those, the one that got shot by the missile.
Oh, the Sidewinder, and then the Sidewinder goes poof, and they're like, that should have exploded, and it didn't.
The one it like broke into three, and then there were like three things that broke off of the main body, and then they were following it. That's the one I'm talking about. Like,
oh, that's quite old now, isn't it? It's like
a year or so. Yeah,
No,
it was kind of like a Tic Tac one with the military video that was just going along, and then it gets hit with a missile, and then like three little things pop out of it, three little like orbs pop out of the main body, and then are following it at the exact same speed.
I think I've seen that.
That was fascinating to me because I watched it multiple times. I'm like, what the fuck? That's cool.
I know, but a lot of hullabaloo was made over these military radar images of like the go fast and all this. It's like that is easily explainable with parallax, and there was no HUD information shown, and no military authority came out and explained those images. It was all analysts and debunkers and people like fucking Mick West and shit, who I feel did debunk all three of those New York Times video articles completely. I think his explanations of them are very convincing.
Yeah,
one's a duck, the other one's just parallax, and the third one is a camera movement. It's literally he's following a sun flash.
Oh yeah, the sun flash is a thing. They're
the gimbal one. So it appeared to move because of the way that the internal gimbal moves, and when you line it up with the actual camera telemetry, it's like this is exactly what happened.
What about that jellyfish one?
It's a balloon.
You think so?
It's a party balloon.
I don't know, man. The one on the one that where it's got multiple things hanging down.
It matches up perfectly. Yeah, it's like it's some Muslim Eid thing. It's like one of those party. It's a mylar balloon, which is again mylar is this thing that constantly fucks up these systems because it's so it often throws signals off that shouldn't be there because there's a lot of airborne clutter made from mylar, and it fucks up with radar systems and it freaks people out, and it's like, this is a party balloon.
What about that one?
Well, mylar is almost like a big glitter, right? When it's in the sky, so it's like chafe, which fucks up the radars.
Yep, it's just big. It's a big sheet of glitter, uncut. You're right. That's exactly what it is.
What about the one that's like that they've shown recently? That's got like the it's just like a dark disc, a black disc in the clouds. You seen that one yet?
No, I think this might have been, if anything, in the last 12 months, I would have deliberately avoided because I'm like, I'm done with it.
Dude, this thing with like the religious leaders that apparently met with this person at an Airbnb. I'm like, this is like, I'm very skeptical of that. It's interesting, but you're gonna have to do I don't know. It's so weird right now. Like I said,
because they've been called, the Vatican's called a meeting about, or they've been told to call a meeting to prepare for world-changing news to their doctrine. Or something.
it wasn't with the Vatican that I'm talking about. They were just like some preachers that have like big shows and stuff. So
because I saw something on Twitter that the Vatican has been advised to do this.
Well, the Vatican's been talking about extraterrestrials for a while. The Catholic Church
the Vatican is the most secure place in the entire planet.
Yeah,
nobody knows what's in that basement unless you are like.
Yeah, but the Catholic Church has talked about the potential for aliens, or like extraterrestrials or other than humans for years. That's something that's been around.
Yeah, Pope Francis revised the text in such a way that allowed for non-human intelligence to be also received like
the body of Christ, kind of like
yeah.
Which if you go with ancient Earthlings, maybe have figured out a way to go a certain speed, or maybe, and if you're going close to the speed of light, time is going to like slow for you. So
isn't that an ultra terrestrial? Is a breakaway civilization?
Yeah, ultra terrestrial or a crypto terrestrial, I guess. The crypto terrestrial hypothesis
would be more like the deliberately hidden, right? As opposed to really far away.
Maybe.
So a crypto terrestrial would be something like an extra dimensional entity that can be literally standing right within this realm of space, but not manifest in 3D yet until he chooses to, and then he can appear.
I thought that would be more ultra-terrestrial. I think the crypto-terrestrial hypothesis is that there have been ancient civilizations that have come and gone, and there have been holdovers that have transitioned to something else. That's what I was understood the crypto-terrestrial hypothesis was. I was listening to
you might be right.
Timothy Alberino, I think, the rogue archaeologist, that guy. He's the one that was talking about that. But I'd been saying it So for months, I've been saying, instead of extraterrestrial, how about other terrestrial? What if it's a civilization that's here that we don't even know about because their technology is like so more advanced, or they did go to a point where they could be in another dimension, and then you can get into the weeds about like different timelines being different dimensions. Like
they've got words for those though. They call them EDEs or EBEs and all sorts of stuff. EDE meaning extra dimensional entity as opposed to extraterrestrial entity. And in terms of entities on land and under the water, they talk about unidentified submersible objects all the time.
USOs,
yeah. So they've got the nomenclature for it. It's ballooned into such a fucking mess of. It's like the gay shit. It's like they've got too many terms for it. People got annoyed when they changed it from UFO to UAP. It's like, why are you fucking with the language? You're up to something.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not going with the UAP shit. Why are you doing that? And now it's UAS, unidentified aerial system. I'm like, you're walking it back from being an alien every single day.
Okay, question though. I remember a time when people tried to storm Canadian Parliament.
Oh.
Follow me here. I remember a time when people tried to storm 24 Sussex, which is our Canadian White House. I remember a time when people have tried to storm the American White House. See where I'm going here? And 10 Downing Street and many other. I don't think they do that so much in Russia, because I think in Russia the Kremlin storms you. But my point is, the vast majority of government buildings, secret fucking Area 51 has been stormed by people, right?
Well, yeah.
When was the last time the Vatican had any intruders into it?
They've been attempts, but not anything meaningful. They've been dealt with immediately.
I know, but
it's the most secure place.
They have a guard.
They have a guy. They have a guy. Yeah, they have.
No.
guy.
I mean, like they have an organization, like I think it's called the Vatican Guard.
Yeah.
Swiss Guard.
Swiss Guard.
Sure, lots of places do. We have the RCMP. You guys have the Secret Service. I mean, there's what is it fucking called in England? Like, I mean, it's always secure places, but people still try to do it.
There's a few in London. There's GCHQ and MI6.
Maybe there is. I can't remember anybody trying to get to the basement of the Vatican to see what's in there. Crazy people do crazy shit all the time, especially if there's a big conspiracy or whatever.
The Pontifical Swiss Guard, known as the Papal Swiss Guard.
Yeah, they dress like jesters.
That's who guards the Pope and the key Vatican sites, alongside the corpse of Gendarmerie of the Vatican City State for broader security and policing.
Well,
it's the world's smallest army.
And they dress
only
like
135 members. It was founded in 1506 by Pope Julius. And it consists exclusively of Swiss Catholic men. Personal bodyguards to the Pope, guarding the apostolic palace and Vatican entrances. Ceremonial duties.
Nobody attacking that place the way other places get attacked.
Yeah, they're not exactly a formidable force in comparison to any other. In fact, they're probably less so. They've got pretty small numbers and they dress like a fucking fruit. Like, it can't be that convenient to prance around in that shit.
1981, there was an assassination attempt
on the Pope. That's why we got the Pope mobile.
Yeah, they shot him.
Accidentally bombed twice.
But nobody has gone in to be like, I'm going to get to the basement to find the Ark of the Covenant or whatever the thing is. It's just like,
well, AI is saying that the Vatican has been attacked during World War II and faced unexecuted terrorist plots in the 21st century.
Yeah, I don't
World
think
War II bombings. Then November 5th, 1943, an unidentified aircraft dropped 5 bombs on the Vatican gardens and surrounding areas. 4 detonated.
Okay.
No well-documented cases have ever existed of anyone successfully breaking into the Vatican's underground area.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's what I'm
successfully
saying. Is there
breaking.
anyone
breaking
else
in.
Hold
tried?
on. No. That's not what you're saying. You're saying has anyone attempted. She's saying no one has succeeded. They're different things.
I'm trying to see
they
if
are
anyone
different
has ever attempted.
There was
yeah.
a modern terrorist plots apparently in 2010.
And also, I would suggest that because of
Durka's.
the way they're very different with handling the media than other nation
Yeah,
states.
I was going to
They
say,
are
like,
much more likely to conceal it.
how
And
much has not been reported?
Yeah, look at all the other shit they don't talk about. No one even fucking knows they've got a telescope.
Okay,
So
there has been disruptions in recent years. 2025 event. Somebody tried to climb the main altar and desecrating it or causing disruptions. Nearby external attempts in 2022, a suspected bank robber's tunnel collapsed near the Vatican outside its territory while trying to reach a bank.
Huh. Did he die?
I don't know, but unauthorized entry would trigger immediate response from the Swiss Guard. The Vatican's small size walls, cameras, and elite security make large-scale events or covert basement breaches highly improbable without inside help. And even then, detection is likely. Most stories of secret vaults or break-ins are conspiracy theories, fiction, or sensationalized online content rather than verified events. In summary, while the Vatican has dealt with thefts, leaks, and public area disruptions over the centuries, there are no prominent records of successful break-ins into its true basement or underground restricted zones. Security remains tight precisely because of all of the priceless historical and religious artifacts stored there.
I mean, how often has Fort Knox been successfully penetrated?
I think they only had to penetrate it one time when they emptied it.
Has
Right,
Fort
that's
Knox
right.
ever been penetrated?
That
They
fell
had
out
to
of the
pee.
fucking news
So that's
cycle real
not-
quick, didn't it?
That's not the penetration. It's not an assailed fucking. It's like they haven't.
Fort
broken
Knox
in.
has never been penetrated or successfully broken into.
Has somebody tried?
I bet many times.
That's my point. They've tried.
Well,
It
yeah.
doesn't- it
Again, this
doesn't
is
sound
why
like
I've
anyone's
drawn.
tried to
This
go
is
into
why
the basement of the Vatican.
No, I know this is your point, but this is why I tried to draw a distinction between that and what she was saying, because it's a different thing.
Okay,
If someone
what's
tries
in
this
Fort
one
Knox?
thing, if they succeed, nothing at this point.
Zero
Nothing or
documented
gold.
serious attempts have ever been made to rob or penetrate the U.S. building depository.
Shawn, do you remember when Stephen Harper was your prime minister?
I do.
He was into aliens, right? Because he came out publicly and said, "I've seen them and believe in them."
I don't recall, but if
He
so, that'd
did.
be
Yeah,
interesting.
he was. This was not long before he left office, and I think people started going like, "Well, he was a conservative, wasn't he?"
Conservative.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I think people just started going like, "Oh, he's nuts."
And no
Trudeau has good hair and
documented
stock.
attempts have ever been made to physically break into or penetrate the Vatican's restricted underground areas.
See, with Fort Knox, in my mind, it's just gold. But with the Vatican, it's like every piece of everything is in the basement of the Vatican.
Okay.
nobody
well,
knows
what about
what's
the
in there.
Smithsonian? What about the Smithsonian? That's if you're going to go on caliber of hidden secrets, that's equal.
What
to
about the
Vatican.
Smithsonian?
Is that a high caliber secret place? I have no idea.
Absolutely, it's the most high caliber a collection of ancient artifacts in the world. They're exempt
There's a
from so
lot
many
of stuff.
federal laws because of that.
There's
fact.
155 plus million objects kept there.
Yep.
Yeah, if they claim that if giant bones and skeletons exist, that's where they are. All of
Yep.
these kids, all the shit ends up.
Oh, there's a
hidden.
few there, Daniel.
Yeah, there's
Damn
well, that-
Nephilim.
1981 theft
supposedly that's
ring.
the idea, and that G.E. Kincaid fucking discovered shit in the Grand Canyon that was proven to be there. And then they excavated all this Egyptian artifacts from inside a tomb up in the Grand Canyon, not down at the canyon. I mean, up on the cliff face.
Yeah.
And then it's all been secreted away, I should say, into the Smithsonian. And it's like, if I would say it's on par with it being as elusive and mysterious and fucking like some shit is definitely up there, especially when you go and look at all the federal protection laws about how what every other museum of its type has to comply with and how they can only hold articles for so long. But Smithsonian
has had a couple, but they've never had a vault or a basement breach.
So again, that's I would say is a better analog.
But that's where people think that they have their hidden giant skeletons or forbidden artifacts in underground bunkers, just like the Vatican.
Yeah. So people even think the Ark of the Covenant may be in either one of those.
Or
places.
Fort Knox.
Well, yeah, again, I'm sort of more with Shawn on Fort Knox, and that is widely considered to just be a gold vault.
Yeah.
But it's gold and it's empty, and I think we all kind of know it.
Yeah, and gold is heavy to move in large quantity. Like you can't. It's not a practical heist unless you've got like a lot of equipment, and so
it's an expensive heist to do in order to get.
Unless you're the bad guy from fucking Die Hard.
You can get into
3.
and out of. Say you could get into and out of Smithsonian or Vatican archive. You don't need to leave necessarily with any. I mean, it would help if you left with a small artifact of proof. But if you went in, you could get the knowledge you were seeking and leave with it in your head. So
take
you don't
pictures
necessarily have to carry anything.
or stuff like that. Yeah.
I mean, ideally, if you're going to go and do that high stakes fucking penetration, you would want to bring proof out because you're risking your life. But you could still technically exit with nothing in hand and have everything you went for. So there's a difference.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
But I think
Good night,
it's weird
Jerry.
that no one's even bothered.
But they have. We've just literally
no one's
not
bothered
the
with
Vatican.
No,
There has
we
been
literally
0
went through-
attempts in the Vatican.
There's been a couple
we
plots,
literally
but they've been
mentioned several
foiled
of them,
before
and
they
then
could
you're
try.
like, "No, this article says no."
No,
Solve
that was in
everything
the main area,
Like the public.
like
where you
the
can do
public
tours and
area. So
shit.
people have gone in to try to desecrate the altar and stuff like that, but nobody has ever attempted to break into the basement of the Vatican.
They haven't gotten to that point. There's been some that they were planning to, but then they got
Same
found
thing with
out
the
and they got stopped.
Smithsonian, though.
Same
They-
thing, yeah. Again,
they
but
did-
therefore, there's no point though. I know what Shawn's trying to say, and I accept the logic behind it, but I don't think it's actually I don't think it's the point you think it is.
I
could
think
be
it's
wrong.
weird that nobody's tried.
I don't think that's true that they haven't tried. I think you're not reading any successful attempts because they're better at concealing it, and also it's a much more fortified building. It's a very old building. and
Oh,
it's
I
built
see
in
what
the
you're
military
saying. You're saying
time.
people probably have, but their military and their security teams are like, fuck you, I'm going to murder your ass, and we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
There's some of that, and also it's just so heavily fortified in the same way the Kremlin is. Whereas the
What's
White
the
House, I
Kremlin?
mean, the Fort Knox is as
Russia.
well, but
It's Russia.
Oh.
yeah, it's just a very
I
large.
know, but countries
walled city.
love to talk about how they have.
The Vatican is
been-
very secretive.
Yeah, they're not. The same.
countries love to talk about how people have tried shit, which is the reason why they deserve more money.
They're
because people are
boastful
trying
nation
shit.
states that don't have a special arrangement with Italy, though. This is
Yeah,
and
the
they're not
church
head of
isn't
a
going to
pope.
boost about murdering somebody trying to break in.
Yeah, they're a totally different animal because they're the head of the Catholic Church. They're
I
in
know,
charge of
but
billions of people.
For them to be like, we have intruders. We now need more money for security.
Do you think they're hurting for money?
they make?
They do not hurt for money, bro.
Of course, they don't hurt for money. They have more money.
they don't need to ask
figuratively,
for
they
it.
have more
They're not
money than
Jewish.
God.
They're not Jewish. They don't go around asking for it like they do with tithing and shit. But like again, they're not going and complaining to the Italy. They want to be as heads down and not above the parapet as possible because they're up to the weirdest shit on earth.
There's
I know, and that's why you think there would be more attempts.
And I believe there is. This is what you're not getting from me. You say because I can't find an article that they've never even tried. I'm saying no, they've definitely tried, maybe even doing it as we speak, but
You're
this
saying,
is
you're,
so
you're saying that
unassailable as
the
a
lack
building.
of evidence and proof is in fact the proof.
No.
No.
I'm
He's saying
saying-
that people have tried, they just got stopped before
Yeah,
they
but
could
you
really
don't
try.
know
Likely
that. There's
they've
nothing
tried.
to say that happened.
No, I'm saying it's likely and yes, there is. There's been other attempts that didn't make it to that part of the building.
Yeah, this is too-
K-Star has rated the stream.
Hey, I rated K-Star earlier.
Thanks.
And it's also
Stream K-Star. Welcome in, folks. If you are not yet following Miss K-Star, please make sure to do that. She is lovely. She is beautiful. She is great. And folks, if you are not yet following our channel, please make sure to like, subscribe, and follow at Third Railify.
now, Shawn, you've had this. You've got this burning thing. Like, why wouldn't anyone try? Do you think you're the only person that's ever had that urge or feel or thought?
No,
Absolutely. It's
lots of people have.
exceedingly unlikely, almost impossible that you're
Yes.
the only person to feel that way.
Exactly.
So therefore, it's equally as next to impossible that no one's ever tried it based on that same thought. But it is such an unassailable building that any attempts to it would be pretty low profile, and especially given the way that government operates. And so what I'm saying is it's very unlikely that no one's tried, in my opinion. You're correct to say that, oh, yeah, there's a lack of evidence. But you know what? We're living in the 2020s.
So then how do we know that somebody has done things in the public areas, though?
Because it was
Because there's no secrets hidden there.
Well, they've also made it that far.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the Vatican is prepared to talk about when terrorist attacks happen upon them, or when their altars are being
It's in the
desecrated,
alcove,
or when
yeah.
people are acting a fool in the public areas.
Because people can see it. It's public. It's public.
Yeah, it's undeniable. It's literally if someone's already seen it.
But
People
it's
are
also
there.
public. But it's also public that they have a basement that's locked.
I just don't. I get where you're going here, but
So they're
I feel
willing
like
to
it's
share
being
that
lost-
they've been attacked in every single possible way except the basement.
I don't believe they have. You're convinced that no one's ever tried to aim for the basement. I'm convinced that that's totally unlikely.
And I'm
If they're
saying
going for the front porch, they're going for that basement.
Well, listen,
And your
convinced is
determination
probably a touch too strong.
Your determination to just work at extra overtime to prove this point is also more evidence to me that definitely someone will have tried, especially if they got to the door.
Well, you think that they would, but it's just not talked
I
about.
do think they would, and I think they have. That's my thought.
And they've been black bagged.
But you're not convinced by it, and that's cool. I don't get you. There's no reason you should necessarily be. I'm just of the opinion that it's so unlikely that no one's ever tried this. It's almost not worth considering.
I just think that it's weird. There's the absence, and maybe there has been people, but it is a black hole. It's an absence.
So that bit, I am with you there. There's a black hole with many things to do with Vatican City, and that is absolutely weird. That's totally weird. But for that reason, I also believe that many attempts would have happened in its 1,000-year existence at this point. That it's been around a very long time, and it's been holding presumably Alexandria's library for a long time.
I see both of your sides. So what Shawn is saying is he doesn't think anybody has tried because the Vatican would be like, okay, they fucked around and they found out. Don't do it again.
Yeah, and I feel like that's next to impossible after 1,000 years of standing there.
Or the whole fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? And I understand what Daniel is saying is that there can't be every place in the entire country of national security has been at one time tried to be broken into. So what would make the Vatican completely separate of any chance of anybody trying to get into that basement?
And when you're dealing at the mercy of the open public, who is under many different motivations,
The tunnels beneath the Vatican were sealed in the 1700s, and no one questioned it.
I just think it's absolute. I think it's close to impossible that no one's tried.
Wait,
sealed.
Wait. What if they're sealed not to keep people out, but to keep something in?
That is equally plausible.
It's
Like
the giant talking
dragons.
spider. It's the giant talking spider from South Park.
Or dragons.
Or dragons.
It could be the fucking that pot plant from Suddenly Seymour. What's that film? Little Rocky Horror Show.
Oh, the Rocky,
Little
yeah.
Shop- Little
Suddenly
Shop of Horrors.
Seymour. Little Shop
Yeah,
of
Little Shop of
Horrors.
Horrors. Is that what was it called? Yeah, that's
feed
it. Yeah.
me, Seymour. Feed me.
Yeah, Seymour. Yeah.
Oh, Crazy Duck Lady said the three-headed dog.
Cerberus?
Oh,
Cerberus.
yeah.
That would be cool. I want Cerberus.
SpongeBob could be there.
Oh, what was that? The flying white dragon. Atreyu.
Puff
No,
Magic
that wasn't
Dragon.
Atreyu was the horse. Atreyu was the horse. Valcor, I think, was the name of the.
What if Valcor's in there?
Or
God,
what?
now,
if it's nothing?
now my childhood trauma is coming from seeing Atreyu fucking drown in the swamp. Thanks,
What if
Gina.
they've got a lifetime of fridge sickies?
I think it was Valcor.
Flogor?
Was it Valcor?
Ah, Valgor. Valgor.
Is it Valgor? Val.
Yeah, the
I was
never-ending
close.
story.
The never-ending story.
But like, can you see what I mean? Like about the dynamics of so many people that have so many like free reign agent people that have lived in the global population, especially around Rome and the Vatican City for the last 1,000
we
years.
have a new friend in here, Canadian Conservative Podcast 88. Let's see how many things he can type in the comments that he hates. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What did he hate? Okay. So
he hated
Canadian
everything.
Conservative
He hated
Podcast.
everything, most of all himself.
Wait. Okay. All right. So he hated gays. Danny, that's you gone.
Yeah.
What else did he hate? Black.
You probably hate me anyway.
There goes
Trannies,
Darnell.
nightclubs.
Darnell's gone.
Darnell's gone. Trannies.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I don't
any of
think
those.
we've had
right now.
them here.
Nightclubs.
Oh, I was always in nightclubs. Maybe he hates
I think
me.
it was Jim. You. He hates
sucks.
pubs. I like a good pub. There goes
Do you
me.
know nightclubs are shit though?
I don't go to them. I never really have.
Abortion. I think we're probably all on that.
Oh yeah,
we can
yeah,
agree.
I hate abortion too.
I'm not a big fan
So,
of that, but
well done, sir. You got one.
Canadian Conservative Podcast Jews. That was the one thing we didn't see.
It was
Yeah,
it was coming.
Yeah,
It
you
was
went
coming.
to fucking. You hate pubs. What kind of moron hates pubs? You fucking idiot.
Pubs
You
are
went
fake.
to pubs before Jews. You have an 88 in your name.
honestly, I'm not a big fan of gays either.
No, you say it all the time.
But it's true. Like, and I'm pretty sure this person by that doesn't necessarily mean any homosexual. They mean someone that carries on the way they do.
Go ahead, Shawn, read that one.
Robert Langdon did break into the Vatican basement library, or maybe was in quote unquote invited during the sequel to the Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons, and that's a true story. Well, that's cool. Invited is probably the word there, but okay, that's cool. He's probably seen some stuff.
But you know, like all of the many potential ideas that any amount of like, how many people have lived in the last 1,000 years in that region? Billions, probably, right?
I don't know, but they all talk with their hands like this.
Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
They go,
But either way,
"Ba-ba-da-boo."
out of all of those potential lives living in that region in that time that would have had the opportunity and the thought to do it, you don't believe a single one of them would have tried, just because it wasn't written down, probably before times it was.
And that's why I think it's strange.
So you do believe they've tried and that it's not talked about.
Well, I will say that is absolutely a possibility. I'm not saying
But that's
that,
my
that you're-
position. That's
I'm saying it's
my
100% a possibility.
Yeah.
But I also find it weird that that would be the only thing the Vatican doesn't give information on.
Well, that's not the only thing they're secretive of, and that was my whole justification for that position. They do that with everything.
What other security breaches do they not share?
No,
do you think?
I'm not talking about security
He's
breaches.
talking
I'm
about
just talking
what's
being
in the
secretive
Vatican.
Yeah.
Oh no! I
everything
know
they do.
I know the Vatican is secret, probably about a lot of stuff. I'm just talking about
Shawn
security
Square dropped
breaches.
you a link, Shawn.
They seem to be, open with security breaches.
Yeah,
Possible, plausible.
I don't
The
think it's.
old Roman dragons and dinosaurs.
Yeah, they don't operate in the same way as a nation state does with like a republic and elections where they have to convince the populace that they need more money to go and do justifications for certain things so they can build bunkers under a
Demonic
or
virus.
they don't need to do any of that shit. That's never been the dynamic in their nation. They just do what they get away with and they've got a shitload of money to pay for it at all times. That's never going to be a problem for them. And they don't really have. There's fuck all people to actually spend it on in their walls anyway. So it's all just shit that they do in secret. All of their astronomy stuff, all of their fucking around with Jesuits in the economy, all of the fucking shit that they do with their little backdoor deals with Islam and the Jews, everything. It's all fucking, and they never talk about anything. And I think it would be a mistake to assume that they have the same motivations to cry about a potential breach like any other nation state would, because those nation states have to justify spending on security, whereas these guys don't have to justify it. They just spend it. And the world will back them up because they're the head of the Catholic Church.
I think even there's a lot of Catholics that don't like the Catholic Church.
That's true, but they still back them up. That's true. They don't like them. But if someone killed the Pope, they'd be up in arms.
The writing translates
I don't want anybody
here.
to get killed.
The writing translates to here be dragons and terrible lizards of old. They taste great if you get a chance to kill one.
What is it? Where's that from?
I'm grokking it right now.
I wasn't listening.
I've heard that.
Okay.
I've heard that.
So the
phrase.
writing translates. There's I don't know what that means.
I
The
hear
writing
be
translates.
dragons was said by like a fucking pirate.
Here be dragons and terrible lizards of old. They taste great if you get a chance to kill one.
Here be dragons and legends.
And where
of
was that
old.
translated from, though?
Mickey.
I think Shawn is looking that up.
Grok is really fucking trying to look up this thing.
Oh, this is a spurious fact from fucking Teabag. Yeah, okay. He's talking about the old Romans and Roman dragons and shit. Oh, this is a fun one for Shawn.
Some deep fried iguana does sound good right about now.
Might make myself a turkey sandwich before I go to bed.
Oh, Shawn, have you ever had fried clams?
Don't make a joke.
I think I dated her once.
Oh. I was wondering if he could resist.
No, he couldn't.
I can't
Maybe
resist.
it's
No, I
the
have not
entrance
had
to
fried
hell.
clams. I have not had unfried clams. I won't eat clams. I had clam chowder twice in my life, and that's will be enough of that.
Fuck, I love clam chowder. Gosh damn it. Now I need more clam chowder.
Listen, I might go to a wedding one day, and there might be clam chowder. I'll be polite, and I'll eat it then. But other than that, it won't be done.
I'm
Such
gonna
a
have you try
Canadian.
fried clam. It's very good.
I'm such a.
They serve that at a wedding. I
It's
would
so
leave.
polite. I don't want this, but I'm here at a wedding, and it would be rude to say no, so I have to eat it.
No,
Fucking
you swap
frostback.
No, the custom at a wedding is you swap with someone.
Yeah.
It's like this. No, I don't want this.
Eat the appetizers.
No,
Or
like
just leave it
if
for
listen, if I was at you know, if I was at a
Meaning
wedding
it
and they
wouldn't be so terrible. Like if somebody handed me a plate, like Crazy Duck Lady said, as cargo, I would not touch it. Right. But
Have you
Shawn
ever
was
left-
like, okay, if you put clam chowder in me, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I would eat it. I mean, I wouldn't. It's one of those things, Bill, like if you wouldn't order it, but if somebody handed it to you, you would eat it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I love
You guys
clam
ever
chowder.
have you ever left a wedding early without
Yes.
saying goodbye? Just
No,
like,
I
out the
can't.
back door sort of deal. No, you had to say goodbye. Oh.
I have to say goodbye.
I have been very keen on.
Although
the
now
Irish
that I think
goodbye.
about it, the last time I was at your house, I didn't.
Say goodbye at a wedding
No.
to who?
Chanel. I went downstairs while all y'all were talking and I just disappeared for the night.
Gone. What's up, CW?
CW.
Jeff says, would y'all bring a couple boxes of Pizza Pops in June too? I'll just give you the cash when you get here. What do you mean couple boxes? Do you mean like a big box?
Who's that?
Jeff, or do you mean like a little box of 4? All right, so the photo that Shawn put is this one.
I think I've seen this before somewhere.
Are we sure that's
Well,
not from Monty Python?
No, but they were such good films.
That looks
How many
like
are in
Monty
the
Python.
big box? A lot. 38, 40.
Oh, we lost a con.
I asked Grok, and this is what it says. Whether it's true, again, I have no idea. I only have to trust it. It says this is a page from a medieval illuminated manuscript depicting a scene from the Book of Revelation in the Christian Bible, accompanied by a Latin scholarly commentary. What the illustration shows is Revelation at 27-10, the release of Satan after a 1,000-year binding, followed by a final battle and divine judgment. The red dragon, Satan, the ancient serpent or devil, is released from his prison, and then it just goes on into all of that stuff.
Redneck said, can you bring him a big box of Pizza Pops?
I mean,
you just throw them right in the cooler with the ice. 100%.
I guess we'll have to stop at fucking Costco before.
We have to get snacks anyways.
I've never been to a Costco. Apparently, there's Costco's up here in Kansas City.
You
You can get a one-day temporary thing, or you can just say you want to look around. I mean,
Is it
they
like
have
Sam's?
one-day passes.
Is it like Sam's Club where they have free little samples?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wait, you've never been to Costco? I thought they have them like on every corner in the United States.
Nope.
One
Nope.
day,
Down southeast Missouri, we have Sam's Clubs, which I guess is close, but you have to have a membership and stuff. Which I guess you have to have a membership for Sam's Club or for Costco.
Yes.
Okay, so
Is it
that
like
would be
the
our
bar-
version.
Costco's and BJ's.
BJ's.
Because I thought there was a wacky. Apparently, no one's ever been to one.
What is it? There's another thing. So like up northern Missouri, so like St. Louis, there's a version where I'm at. We have something called Schnucks, which is like your fancy grocery store. But up north, what's it called? There's another name for it, but it's pretty much the same thing. It's kind of like Hardee's and Carl's Jr., but not the actual same company.
Do you have Kaufland?
Hmm?
Kaufland?
I don't
It's
know
like
what that
Aldi.
is.
It's like
I don't
Aldi,
know.
but German. Aldi's
Sam's
German,
Club
isn't it?
is Walmart.
Sam's Club is not Walmart. Sam's Club is like the bulk you buy in bulk at Sam's Club.
They
What's
call it a
Winco?
hypermarket.
The fuck is Winco?
BJ should be sued for false advertisement. So shouldn't Dick's.
Nah, Dick's. Sporting Goods.
That's why lesbians don't shop there.
They
Bill,
don't want
do you
Dick's.
know the film?
They do. A
Hitchhiker's
lot of
Guide?
them do want something dick shaped still, though.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Bill, do you know the film Hitchhiker's Guide to Galaxy? Or the book?
I've tried to watch it a couple times, but then I was sleepy and I fell asleep.
Okay.
I've seen that
Really,
one.
there's only one
That
character I want to know. Near the end, there's this character called Slarty Bartfast, and he's actually an alien, but he appears as a human. He's a friendly character, and he's basically one of the main architects for the planet Earth. It's because it's a creation of higher intelligence, blah, 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 aliens in this film, blah, 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 blah. And he's this friendly guy that goes and takes the kid around and is like, oh, here's the fucking, here's the hills that all the mountains I worked on and stuff. And he's like explaining all this shit. Basically, he went on a big alien ride with the designers of the universe. A friendly one, and then he was dropped back home.
Huh.
Not taken as a fucking thing like that. Tomorrow, the government comes out and it's like, aliens are real. Slarty Bartfast comes to your door and takes you on that journey. Do you go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know? But you don't know it's going to be a friendly journey. You've got all of the mystery. I've told you it is, but like you don't know.
Your hat is shrunk.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
this is
Redneck, I'm aware Sam's Club and Walmart are the same company, but I'm just saying a Sam's is not the same as a Walmart, is what I'm saying.
Correct.
No thanks, Sean Squared.
Let's watch this.
Earthman, you must realize that the planet you lived on was
It's
commissioned, paid for, and run by mice.
Mice. When you say
Yeah, the mouse
do you
are in
mean the little furry white creatures with whiskers, ears, cheese?
Yeah, but they're merely protrusions into our dimension of hyper-intelligent pan-dimensional beings. I mean, I don't know this
Wait, so now we have the rat virus and aliens are coming. Is it this movie?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I see where you've become confused now. You see, we were experimenting
Wait,
on
I should have this towards the back of my
no.
head.
Well,
there we go.
Yeah, no, I
Now you
gather
look
that's
more
what they
Jewish.
wanted you to say.
Shalom.
You were actually elements in their computer program.
I really should watch this movie. It looks awesome.
It's really good, Bill.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is amazing.
Big and sinister going on in the world. No, that's perfectly normal paranoia.
I saw the
Everyone
dolphin
knows
attack.
that. Perhaps I'm old and tired, but I think that the chances of finding out what's actually going on are so absurdly remote that the only thing to do is to say hang the sense of it and keep yourself busy. I'd much rather be happy than right any day. And are you? No.
He's my favorite character.
The White Cliffs to Dover.
He's very proud of those. No, he's way got to be. It's like by far just not even comparable to other characters. He's the best character in that because he's just so fucking. Oh, I don't really give a shit. But he's a good guy.
I will say a movie that I have watched probably 5 or 6 times, and I just fucking love it every time. Ready Player One. Ready Player One.
It's also a really good book, Bill.
I heard, but I've never actually read it.
I've only seen the first maybe 10 minutes of it.
That's how I am with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I want to watch it, and it looks great, and it's right up my alley, but I never get past like the first 10. I get to the dolphins.
What is
and then
something about certain film? I've done this 1,000 times where it's like, this is right up my street. Why am I not? I cannot. It's not holding my attention.
Yeah. Well, and it's usually I try to watch it when it's late at night, so that's my fault. But here's a movie. I don't know if I'd watch them over and over again, but was really, really cool. The Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. Holy shit, that movie was good.
I don't know that one.
It's I don't know if it's out yet. It was in I saw it on Valentine's Day with Lady Dozer in the theater. So it might not be out yet.
I think I've seen the trailer to it.
It's so good. It's worth watching. If you get a chance, hit Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. It's like,
is it like off the wall crazy sort of action all the time?
Read the book, Dozer. Maybe if you read the book and then watch it, it would be different for you.
That's probably that might be what it is. I will say it's entertaining as hell. The little bit that I have seen and the clips that I've seen, like that one right there, that was great.
What are the actors?
I think this
Sam Rockwell.
This was the part that Denny was actually talking about. Yeah, where he takes them, he takes them to like where they are building the Earth for the mice.
Yeah, because they're building a second one.
There you are. Look familiar.
So it wasn't destroyed?
Actually, it was. This is a backup. Earth Mark II.
Earth Mark II?
So you made the Earth?
Not me alone, but I did my part. Ever heard of a place I think it's called Norway? That was one of mine. I got an award for it.
He got awards for it.
He got awards for building Norway.
Yeah, like architect of the month. It's just so full of whimsy. It's beautiful. I think it's very fun.
Like the in the beginning, God created the universe, and everyone considered that was generally a bad idea. The writing. Douglas Adams is just probably one of my absolute favorite writers.
He's
of
good.
All times.
He's good. He's very good.
I like Philip Pullman. Philip Pullman had some good books, at least 3 that I've read.
His name was supposed to be Slarty Fuckballs or something Fuckballs, but they obviously didn't approve that.
Oh yeah, the whale. The whale was such a good part.
I would definitely go with Slarty because I don't have kids and stuff to worry about. That's the only thing I think that would hold me back.
I think my heater just kicked on.
It's cold.
It is chilly up in Kansas City.
Wow. Where are we?
Zooey Deschanel, so fucking hot though.
Exactly
Holy
where we
shit.
were. I love her.
And the missiles?
Apparently they've
Mos Def is really good in this.
turned into
As Ford Prefect.
a bowl of petunias. And a very surprised looking whale.
At an improbability factor of 8,767,128 to 1 against.
We have no normality.
Normality, right. We can talk about normality till the cows come home.
What is normal?
What's home?
What are cows?
That's Sam Rockwell. Ah.
Yeah, he's fucking great in this.
Yeah, he was great in the freaking Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die too. He's superb.
And against all
DLDX said, Sean, Zoe would be hot if you could mute her.
No, her voice is sexy.
Alien planet.
Zoe looks like a retard. Sean likes that look.
This innocent creature had very little time to come to terms with its identity. This is what it thought as it fell.
Whoa, what's happening? Who am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose in life? What do I mean by who am I? Okay, calm down, get a grip now. Ooh, this is an interesting sensation. What is it? It's a sort of a tingling in my, well, I suppose I better start finding names for things. Let's call it, tail. Yeah, tail. And hey, what's this roaring sound? Whooshing past what I'm suddenly going to call my head. Wind. Is that a good name? That'll do. Yay, this is really exciting. I'm dizzy with anticipation. Or is it the wind? There's an awful lot of that now, isn't there? And what's this thing coming towards me very fast? So big and flat and round, it needs a big wide-sounding name like ow, ounds, round, ground. That's it, ground. I wonder if it'll be friends with me. Hello, ground.
The only thing that went through the mind of the bowl of petunias as it fell was, oh no, not again.
Good night, Duck Lady. We love you.
It's so fun.
I adore that film. I adore the books. I adore the film. Even the old like
the shitty robot.
The old version of it from the BBC. I actually like that. It's
You mean the one where everything's ended and they go back and it's like, what is the fucking answer? 42.
Yeah.
It's not going to.
Does Alan Rickman voice the robot?
David said, I remember my ex-girlfriend made me watch this film with her. Shout out to Jackie. Her mouth game was on fire.
Yes, Jackie, where are you now? And how you doing?
It was Alan Rickman that voiced the robot, right?
He was chronically depressed robot or whatever.
He was what?
He was like always depressed.
Yeah. The white robot with the big head. That was Alan Rickman's voice, right?
I thought you meant the supercomputer.
Nope. The one that's like just looking all sad, Eeyore robot.
Yeah.
No.
So that's when I woke up. I woke up and I saw the robot and I was like, oh, it's Alan Rickman. Snape.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, now I get it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Lauren Boebert on screens every so often, but that's because I look her up.
I'm gonna do a quick wind check, breeze check. What do they call that when you lick your finger and test the direction? Wind test. I'm gonna just do a quick refresh and scrub, and if the first thing that I see on Twitter is about fucking hippopotamus virus or whatever, oh, it is Hunter 26 up, and they're dancing already. Brilliant. Okay, we're fucked, guys. We're cooked.
God, I got a good workout in the other day.
Literally go to see a fucking bunch of cunts dancing on a helipad. This is probably the old one from COVID.
Probably.
That's
Yeah, I hope this isn't going to.
Oh, it is. No, whether it's real or not, they're pushing this harder than Charlie Kirk. So, like, every single tweet is it, and I haven't even interacted with this topic at all.
When people are doing the new, I'm like, fuck off, we're not doing this again. Like that's gonna be my thing. Like,
Erin made it a point tonight to tell Daniel that she will not let any of this happen because she will not lose out on her graduation.
Right, and fair. And she's like, sink the fuck. There's 100 people compared to 8 billion. I can't argue with that.
She was like, sink the boat.
Sink it.
You know what is actually really, really interesting about this cruise ship? And a lot of people have said it. Like, so I guess on TikTok, there's cruise ship TikToker or whatever.
Yeah.
If you so much as dance wrong, there's 10 different videos of it on cruise ship TikTok.
There's very
a
little.
boat where people are dying, and there's one video of one guy that's allegedly fake.
Yeah.
But like, whoa, hey, what
AI Sky or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, there was another guy came out. I was like, no, morale is high. One guy was a little worried, and he made a gay video, but he's faking gay.
You've seen the exact same video I saw, where there's a lady talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking,
okay.
I don't know.
I heard
Everything's
Aaron, after we were talking about it a little bit, Aaron was starting to read in to all these articles about, oh, they're saying it's airborne and it travels this way. I'm like, no, don't. Just don't. You're going to gain nothing of truth from this. Some things might be accidentally true, but this is the where you got to stop. You have to unplug. You recognize it was bullshit and you're not doing it again. So don't.
Well, here's the sad thing, though. If it was not bullshit and it was an actual really deadly plague, we've got such low trust in the health system that we're fucked.
If it is a real thing.
I'm not saying this one, but hypothetically in the future, if a real one pops up, it's going to be like, oh, until a lot of people are actually dying.
Or if they release an actual real one or something like that now, or it's just, and I concluded that we probably deserve that brutal wipeout at this point because we're asking for it. We've begged for it. And I was like saying for the last 5-6 years that if they did COVID again tomorrow, people would climb over each other to do the same shit again. And that's exactly what we're seeing.
I hope not. I really
no,
hope
it's
not.
already confirmed. Like, look at it.
Yeah.
There's
still people up here like in Kansas City. I've seen like 20 people with a mask on. I'm like,
from last time.
From the COVID stuff. There's it's just when you get up into rural areas that are not rural, urban. And St. Louis is the same way. You'll see a few people with masks and it's like the fuck you
But you know what you won't hear anymore? The Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah,
I mean, it's still
come back up in some way. Eventually.
The gas prices are keeping people focused on that shit.
Yeah, it'll keep recurring. But you're right in that it's gone a little bit dull. But the fucking damn it, I forgot.
Hey, Alpha.
Well, because so Iran is boring now. It's boring. There's no more bombs. There's no more double taps on girls' schools. There's no more. It's boring. It's in a state of pause.
It's like
because America can't afford to do anything else, and and Iran doesn't have to do anything else. So they're just sitting. It's paused, and that is so boring. Even my geopolitical podcast that I listen to, like Alex Christoforou, Alexander Mercurius, and the Duran. Most of them,
I started listening to him too.
Those guys are now like, well, this is pretty much paused, so I guess we'll go back to Ukraine because that's
what Willie. That's what William. In fact, Willie OAM, he's like fully crashed out and be like, you know what, this whole thing has depressed me so much, I'm quitting YouTube. And he hasn't been on for the last 2 weeks or something. He did one yesterday and he's like, you know what? I'm probably not going to be doing this anymore. It's just like, he's dying of brain cancer, by the way. So it's like, he's got better things to do.
Yeah.
But like, so that's part of it. But also he's just like, this is so defeating and depressing and it's not going to be fixed. And he's basically just bowing out. And it's sad because like, he's very informative, like in the same caliber as the Duran, who I've now turned to in place of him. But like, it is concerning when they're bowing out. This guy was on front lines. It's not like he's a fucking
but it's just it is sort of just diplomacy now, and that's boring. That's not really exciting. It is a touch interesting that in what was it 2016 2017 Donald Trump did rip up the agreement America had with Iran, the JCPOA, and now that the diplomacy is happening, they're basically being, I have a really great idea, and they're reformulating the JCPOA. I'm like, it was all for nothing. Anyways, and the point is that's really boring, and so we need something else, and I guess a rat virus that you can only really get by fucking around with rat shit.
Think of the timeline. That can take us all the way through to 2027, by which time they can starve us. And then it's interesting again.
Yeah, I know, but by 2030 they have to have the war with Russia.
Yeah, but I'm talking like next year or end of this year.
Because 2030 is the big war with Russia that Europe is that literally
right.
That could be the World War 11.
Yeah.
It'll be 12 now. It'll be 12.
It would be World War 12, wouldn't it?
Which one was
that?
Was
Would
that
be World War
Omar?
111.
Was it Omar that said the World War 11?
I think so. Yeah.
It's a fucking disgrace. I don't think that. I don't think if you're not a natural born citizen, you should not be allowed to serve in federal government.
You know what? I agree.
Difference anymore. I think it's all been given away. That would have been important once upon a time.
Wait, why is Puff the Magic Dragon song in your head? Was I singing that?
Gafonte says
Yes.
Europe has no fuel to fight. You, sir, are correct. They are
When I was
rapidly
talking
running
about
out.
Atreyu, you said something about Puff the Magic Dragon.
Yeah.
Europe is in a lot of trouble, and they keep
I think
doubling
maybe
down
I'm
on their stupidity.
because he could have been hidden in the Vatican archives.
Yeah.
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 I was thinking of that other flying dragon dinosaur thing that was a kids show.
Pete's Dragon?
No, I
Bed
think it
knobs
might have
and
been
broomsticks?
Australian now that I think about it.
Do you remember Bed Knob and Broomsticks?
No.
Yeah.
No, you too?
Wasn't that a song from Mary Poppins?
Bed Knobs and Broomsticks?
Knobs and broomsticks.
No, that's Whiskers on Kittens.
Whiskers.
Yeah, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks is the song.
Oh.
What?
No, it isn't not.
I don't know.
I have to look that up.
Something in Kittens is the next part of it, but Bed Knobs and I'm pretty sure there's a Julie Andrews song from
You
Mary
know what?
Poppins.
I think he's right. I think Daniel. I think the cunt's right.
What is it?
Mary Poppins.
Yeah,
Bed-
it's from Mary Poppins.
Bed
Oh, there's
what?
also a show. That
Bed
they
Knobs
spun
and
off.
Broomsticks?
Bed knobs?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
Bed Knobs, one word. Bed, B-D-K-N-O-B.
Doorknobs? What's a bed knob?
So on old school beds, they had
like a cannonball bed?
Yeah, and they had like these little ball things on the end. That's the bed knob on the end of the post.
Does it turn?
It's
No, it's
Bed
just
knobs
it
and
acts as
broomsticks.
a-
The 1971 American show.
Yeah, it's a spin-off, but because if you think about it, that came, and what is it? It's the children in the bed from Mary Poppins film, which was done way before that, which is where the song comes from.
I can't think of there was a show called Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Gina is right.
You see, there's the show on the right there, or the left, according to you, and on the other side is Mary Poppins and Dick Van Dyke from the actual Mary Poppins.
Oh, was it a cartoon? The show?
Apparently, and I didn't know about that, from the 70s, which is long after the actual film where it came from. Bed Knobs and Broomsticks is Disney, but yeah, starring Angela Lansbury. But this is the top result.
All right,
Why did Julie Andrews turn down Bed Knobs and Broomsticks? So she was offered the part because she wrote the song.
Bed Knobs and Broomsticks and Mary Poppins, 1971 and 1964 respectively, okay, are deeply intertwined Disney classics, with the former originally developed as a backup project while Walt Disney struggled to secure film rights to the Mary Poppins books. Shared creative team. Both films were directed by Robert Stevenson and featured songs by the Sherman Brothers. Casting connections: David Tomlinson reprised his role as Mr. Banks in Mary Poppins to play the con artist Professor Brown in Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Julie Andrews was initially offered the lead role of Eglantine Price, but declined due to scheduling conflicts, leading to Angela Lansbury taking the parts. They shared development history. Disney had acquired rights to Mary Norton's The Magic Bed Knob and Bonfires.
Is this
and
a Mandela
Broomsticks
effect that I've fallen trap to?
in the 40s as an alternative to Mary Poppins. Yeah.
Dude, this could be an actual Mandela effect. Which song was deleted from? No, I don't want the show.
I always thought it was a movie.
I could have conflated it from the show, which is a spin-off of the film.
My favorite, these are a few of my favorite
I
things.
swear she sang that in
When
Mary
the
Poppins.
dog bites. That's from The Sound of Music. When the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad.
You're right, it is.
I simply remember my favorite things. And then I don't feel
Hold
so
on, but she was a nanny in both.
She became a nanny who became a wife.
That was
So
in
for
Sound
the
of
Von
Music.
Trapp family in Sound of Music,
Yes.
she became the wife. But in the case of the other one, she was a nanny who just hung around with a crack dealer.
In the park.
Yeah, Dick Van Dyke was a drug dealer, in case no one picked up on that.
Oh,
I have
100%.
not watched
That's
that.
why.
show.
That's why and he was an enabler. So remember the scene where he would go and they visited their friend, and he kept making him laugh, and he kept getting really high, and couldn't come down. And you know how he doesn't ever work? He's always doing something different every single day. He's got a different task or a different job. He doesn't actually have a job. And you know how Mary Poppins always has to have Tuesdays off? Because that's when she goes and picks up her gear. She's a drug addict, and he's the supplier. That's the whole film.
I love to love.
Well-
$1 for singing, Gina Encore.
You're probably right. I think I've conflated that, but that fucks with my head a bit.
Mary Poppins.
Yeah, Mary Poppins. So the song you're thinking of is I Love to Laugh. When they're all up on the ceiling and then Mary Poppins gets so mad because she can't bring them all back down.
That's the scene I'm thinking of. That's the one that's that's one of the biggest hints that this Dan Van Dyke character is the drug dealer.
Okay, so I've asked not Grok, but Brave AI. It says that it's not actually about drugs, but a persistent dark drug theory suggests the film is an allegory for drug addiction and trafficking, interpreting several elements as metaphors for substance abuse. And I guess these
And it'll say the same. It'll say the same. Yeah, it looks very. If you asked it about
the
Alice in
several
Wonderland-
elements go, yeah, okay, you know what? So Bert as a drug dealer, Uncle Albert, magic as hallucination, and Mary Poppins behavior. Apparently, that actually does, in fact, even though they say it's not about it,
They
those
say that
actually
about
align
Alice in
quite
Wonderland, too.
closely. So that's why it's a persistent theory.
Because it's real. Because they're
Well,
not
didn't-
going to come out and say that about a children's film, just like they've never acknowledged it about Alice in Wonderland either, though everyone knows what it is.
No,
You
they're
can't not
fucking
do that.
tripping balls.
Yeah,
Didn't
like,
they say,
magic
like-
as a hallucination. Scenes where characters jump into chalk drawings or interact with animated penguins are theorized to be hallucinations induced by the spoonful of sugar,
Makes some medicine go down.
which some interpret as a drug like acid or cocaine.
Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
And
The
she does that
medicine
funny
go
because she goes, go
down.
down, but she's actually going up when she says
The
down.
medicine go down.
Mary
Just-
Poppins' behavior, her frequent time off, mood swings, memory loss regarding the children's adventures, and refusal to explain herself are cited as signs of addiction and manipulation.
And then if you consider the fact that when you watch that movie, none of those elements are otherwise explained. They're not critical to the plot, the storyline, or anything. They don't really add to her character in any way of being a responsible parent or caregiver. They don't actually add anything to the story other than confirming this.
Uncle Albert, the
My
character.
My
who
life has been a
floats-
lie.
The character,
Yeah, it has.
Uncle Albert, the character who floats on the ceiling while laughing uncontrollably, is viewed by theorists as being high. His subsequent crash and sobbing representing a drug will come down.
You can't see it another way that now it's revealed, is it?
You
Like
have
saying-
totally fucked up my movie, bro.
You can't go and watch Alice in Wonderland the same.
I can't watch that movie. It makes me sick.
Yeah, me too, because it's so like intense and
I
visually,
can't
like-
watch it. My kids have never seen it. I cannot watch that movie.
It's too
It's been a
delirious.
long time since I've seen it. I don't even remember what happened.
She eats a fucking something, and then she gets big, and then she eats something, and she gets small, and then there's Tweedledee and Tweedledum and a smoking fucking cat, and there's just
Do you know what it is? It's
No, the
colour
cat doesn't
scheme.
smoke. The caterpillar smokes.
Oh, the caterpillar smokes.
Oh,
yeah.
He's getting high as fuck.
It's the
Also
colour
voiced by Alan Rickman
Ah.
It's
in the newer one.
If you go watch it and you realize, oh, it's the deliberate muted color scheme they've used to animate it with. Because there's other things that could be. They've got other creepy looking characters in other cartoons that are very bright and colorful, but this is deliberately like used a palette that is dark and mean and scary, especially to children. That's how I remember it anyway. I could, if you bring up maybe a thing, this could be another thing I'm proven wrong on, but that's exactly how I remember it.
God, what time is it that all these people are coming in?
I don't know, but it's gonna be likely going to be a raid any minute. So we need to find somebody. I gotta do this fishing.
Oh, you're gonna harpoon or net?
Harpoon it. I'm gonna harpoon it.
Uh-oh, you're gonna go overboard.
Probably. I'm due for a.
Oh, you missed and you went overboard.
You are a witch.
How are you, Astrid?
Well, because I find if you do little bets, you tend to win your little bets, but I make these wild,
What did you
massive
do?
fucking bets, and then I usually lose them.
Oh, let me copy exactly what you did.
I should build in Easter egg cheat codes.
Then you did let run. Then you harpooned.
And then I harpooned. She always copies me, and she always wins big.
Do you know what's actually shocking? The amount of logic that has to go down on code to get these games to, like basic games, to just operate.
It's insane.
It's like 500,000 lines of code.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing, all the dashboard and everything. But like, it's
Oh, Bill.
It's like, this is literally just text based. Imagine fucking doing like an immersive environment. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot.
Although
Duel
I don't think that
challenge third verified to a duel for 10,000. Shawn accepted. 43 roll for duel versus Shawn's 82. Third railify wins $20,000.
That barely puts a dent in what I've lost fishing today.
Are they called bucks? What is the currency called in here? And this is all the shit I have to think of as well.
Shawn named it bucks.
I named it chat bucks.
B-U-X.
CHAT space B-U-X.
Okay.
And in Gina's, I named hers Gina Bucks.
I'm named mine Steckles because it was going to be like Stream Sweets dollar, but that would be like Stella or something, which is too ambiguous. And then I was like, well, it could be a shekel or a Stream Sweets.
Yeah. Mine's Chat Bucks, and Gina's is Gina Bucks. I should have called it.
Oh, I need to figure out something for Saturday. I have a birthday party. I need to be at it too, so I'll have like zero time to do anything.
Oh, just do a show like this. Talk about the Vatican again.
Yeah.
Just invite
Basically,
a bunch
what
of
we
people
did,
on.
talking about the Vatican, was your show. You could have done.
Mm-hmm.
When's this? Tomorrow?
Saturday. Yeah, you're tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill, are you going to be in for tonight for Dozer Friday?
Probably not. I've been
Lady
away from
Dozer's going to
home.
want some time.
Well, that and just hanging out at the I mean, there's that. But like, I've been gone since Monday, so
Oh, you're tired.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to drive. So when I leave, it's like a 5.5 hour drive if I don't make any stops. But I'm gonna have to make stops.
We all have to
back,
pee.
Back to the office, and then from there back to the house is another 35 minutes. So I'm looking at probably 7+ hours driving tomorrow.
Oh, yuck.
About 7. Probably about 6.5 to 7.
Michael!
Yeah.
That's a long drive.
It's a bit.
Mhm.
At least I think the weather's supposed to be nice most of the way though. I think. So that's good.
Gafontis, in your roulette where you do your bets, and the color, and if you also put what you think the number will land on, if you were to get that right, you could also get mega winnings.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so if you go like exclamation mark,
Oh shit.
roulette, we'll say red, we'll do
Daniel, what are you doing
$1,000
Saturday?
and 23.
No, I can do. We can talk about fucking aliens and Vaticans if you want.
You want a dual stream?
Oh yeah, I do need to do a stream actually.
All right,
Time to duel.
Or is it no? Is it?
I thought you were gonna go with Dora.
Nope. I went Yu-Gi-Oh.
You went Yu-Gi-Oh, not Dora. Oh, it was 12, Shawn.
All right, got
Whatever you want.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? Let's
Who are we
just
raiding out?
I don't know. Give me a minute.
Be a pirate.
We'll chat about the Vatican again for a few minutes.
Maybe I should do a fucking.
I'm perfectly fine as a Catholic with Trump criticizing the Pope because the Pope's a commie faggot.
And Trump's a Jew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The first Jewish president that has had two separate terms.
I do not know
Non-consecutive
if he is Jewish or not.
So,
would it matter?
So hypothetically, Trump's a Jew, the King of England is a Muslim, and the Pope is a communist.
They all walk into a bar.
And they all walk into a bar.
Yeah. Isn't that hilarious? How none of them, like every single one of them, have gone the opposite direction of where they should be. Like the communists are typically atheist people, right?
No,
So,
there's a whole thing where what's his name literally said to Trump that he was the first Jewish president.
That was fucking Mark Levin. Mark Levin's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah,
He's a Zionist.
I fucking
I'm
hate
not
Mark
saying he
Levin
is
with a
a Jew, I'm just
goddamn
saying,
burning
hypothetically,
passion.
That's a funny story.
He didn't deny it.
He giggled about it. I don't think Trump's Jewish. I think Trump's.
I don't think he needs to.
His spiritual advisor is that Paula White crazy.
Paula White,
cunt.
and she's as
She's
Jewish.
a fucking
Zionist
demon.
as they
She's a demon.
Yeah.
She's
So,
a demon possessed female, and that's why women shouldn't be preachers. Women
I don't
should
think-
not ever be preachers.
Because
It
we
literally
bleed.
says it in the Bible that they are to be quiet and silent, and it is up to the men to speak in the church. They can handle dealing with the children, but
That's
no,
like
it
that
is
one
biblical
chick who
that women
fell out
should never be preachers.
There was
Fucking stupid.
Bill, put me back in the kitchen.
Yes.
Let me
Fucking
raise
go
the
back.
children.
It would be a better society. It fucking putting women into the workplace fucked up our damn civilization.
They did that for two reasons. One, to break up the family unit, and
Tax
two, to
slaves.
tax both fucking people.
Yes.
Yep. And women
But
are
I've never
too
heard-
emotional to
you know what?
vote.
I've worked in careers where like it's mostly female, and you know what? Most of them want to be at home. Most of them want to just be a fucking homemaker, but they can't because our economy is not geared.
Bill, you know what's amazing? Being a stay-at-home dad is brilliant.
Yeah.
The fact that women gave their shit up, fucking idiots.
This
is brilliant. I love it.
I love
Being
being a
at home.
stay-at-home
Being
dad.
at
So
home,
they can make their
my
boss
boys, I can raise them the way I want to raise them, and I have to have a foreigner do it. Brilliant. I love it.
I raised all my kids.
I wish, man, I gotta make more money.
It is I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to have a parent be able to stay home.
Yeah. I theoretically we could put the kids into daycare. Some Ethiopian broad could fucking raise them while I'm at work, but my entire paycheck or my wife's entire paycheck would have to then go to pay said organization with
I'll
the
watch 'em.
Ethiopian woman, right? What, from Boston? What are you going to watch them on a webcam?
Binoculars.
Binoculars. I'll hop
get
on
up
my
on a
dragon or my broomstick and fly on over.
You probably see them from your balcony.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
Okay. We are going to do a little bit of raid.
A little bit of a raid.
A little bit of a raid is what we're gonna do. That is what we
Michael,
are
the
gonna...
chat is on fire tonight. They're golden.
Gina, I'm gonna make a small little yarmulke out of foil for Bobble
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah, you know, like I don't think I need to see any official. I don't
Every
need an
time-
official like piece of paper saying, yeah, this is the day he converted to Judaism. It's just I
It
see all
wouldn't
of his
surprise
motivations
me.
and
He
actions
said-
that are perfectly
he said,
aligned.
Oy vey, let me tell you something. I like gefilte fish.
I don't even know what that fish is.
I gefilte fish. It's yucky.
Oh, I've never had it. Am I?
I'm the most
supposed to have had it,
circumcised
or is that a Jew
president there's
thing?
ever been.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll
Shalom.
e-babysit. No,
Okay.
Sean's kids listen to me for now.
Wow.
Oh wait. Oh, Sasha's on premium.
Scobbly doo.
Oh, I make a bomb potato knish. Knishes are fucking so good. Women need to do boob stuff. What do you mean
Boobs.
boob stuff?
Boob stuff in general. Just leave it at that. You don't need elaboration. Boob stuff is boob stuff.
I love boob stuff. My
Boob
nipples are
stuff
very
is
sensitive.
Awesome.
It gets so dark quickly here now.
Because we started talking about boobs.
Oh,
No,
but no,
the,
he's going into winter, or he's
Yeah.
fall.
Oh.
And we just shifted our clocks. Wow. A few weeks back.
I want to stay with our current time. I don't want it to
Exclamation
go
point,
back.
Shawn, remove shirt before Gina.
Why would you don't want me to take my top off? I mean, I did that yesterday, and everyone was like, "Oh, I don't like that."
That's not true.
It was literally true.
Oh, hey.
Not true.
Literally true.
Not true.
All right, what is this guy doing? Is it
I have that
music?
song. I love to laugh. Na, 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 na,
Okay, you know what? We're just
na.
gonna do it because we gotta do something.
You're just gonna do a blind rate?
Not blind. A first time rate. You know how Gert is it Gert W is sometimes in our chat?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Shorts have now doubled to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
put a
like
two-
that.
I put
don't
a
wanna
2.5
whole song now.
I put a 2.5 minute one out of Union Station here in Kansas City. It's freaking great.
And your pool one I just watched. You were on the home page.
Really?
Yeah.
There are better ones than the pool one.
That's what they put on there for you.
This fucking thing at the top. Johnny Cash fights an ostrich.
The fucking fountain. Check the fountain one out. That fountain one is gorgeous.
Okay, all right, chat. We're gonna go to Gert W. I think he's doing music or something like that.
1
Flossie
a.m.
said-
said he's just playing the odd Shawn. I will see Sean's tits before I will ever see Gina's tits.
That's probably true.
That's 100% true. I show mine all the time. I got very small nipples. I like them. I think they're fine.
Yeah,
Now
pink
you'll
nipples,
see
don't
you'll see Gina's cleavage. Lots of Gina's cleavage, but we will likely never get to see the nip, and it's very, very sad. I mean, in all honesty, you'll get to see it forever.
Rumble.
Anyways, all right, chat. Go to Gert W. Do the things. Pilled, you're gonna go to Java. YouTube.
We love you.
Mop up goats.
Show them titties.
Where did I end up? Did I do? Wait a minute. Where did I end up? I ended up on. Wait, we did Davey, right? Sugar Bear. Anwin has reposted and is goaded. 14 skeets onto Jeet. Thank you, Sean Square. Jake Hudson is goaded. ABD, we love you. You're goaded. Nazis is still here.
I don't know if he's still here, but he was funny.
I think they got yeeted forever.
No.
Nazi. What is this? What's the name?
No, they didn't.
Huh?
No, they didn't.
Did you not see that they? I'll show you after.
All the
Neurodiversion one,
Nazis
you
still here,
are
dude.
goaded for the repos. Jerry, you are double. Gina goaded. TRP, thank you for the comment and the repost.
And the
Faye Lee,
post
commented, reposted, girl. We love you. Shawn squared again as Teabag and the Rapist for the comment. And Gafontes, you, sir, are goated for the comment. Thank you so much for being here and playing with our bots.
The
PG
Rapist.
Pod.
Yeah, Teabag and the Rapist.
Everyone says teabag and therapist, but it's because the word therapist hits their brain before as one word before.
Yeah, he's
the
rebracketed
rapist.
it as a thing, as a separate word, but he hasn't put the capital letter on there to give me that clue.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's teabagging the rapist.
Yeah, but there's no clue.
I
to
know
suggest
because he didn't want to give you that clue.
Neuro said, good, you checked on the premium, Shawn.
Yeah.
You want to have him in your stream, that's your call.
That's the point. Which is it? No.
Are we talking about the Nazis guy? Because all he did was come in my chat and post a link.
Yeah, we don't allow that here.
Yeah. Well, that's all he did, and then I didn't see him again. So,
he was fine here, wasn't he? Now I suspect he probably wouldn't
He
stay
came
fine.
in and he said, good morning, something, something, something. That was really cute and funny. Then he dropped the link, and then I was like, is that allowed? Because you told him last time if he said hello and conversed with the chat, he could drop a link.
It was that. It was something about like hello. Now that we are friends, and it was cheeky. That's why I gave him the pass.
It was funny, and then he was like, love you guys. Thanks for having me, and Gina's pretty, and then they bounced.
what link? What link? I'm not clicking on that.
I don't
link.
click it.
It was
It
a
had
Rumble
Europa
link,
in
like
it, so I'm
their
assuming
channel
it's
or whatever.
Europa, the last battle shit. But whatever.
Whatever, but
It was pretty cheeky.
it was cheeky, and but
It was funny.
It was. Anyways, so yeah, everyone go to Gert W. We are out of here. Follow Danny, follow Bill, and follow Gina. Follow me. Follow the Yellow Brick Road.
You
I
follow
don't
me wherever I
fucking
may
know,
go.
but until what day is it today? Thursday, Friday. Bill's here tomorrow. No, Bill's tired tomorrow.
Bill's tired tomorrow.
Bill's tired because he's going to be humping his wife. Maybe
He's not
Danny.
too tired.
That's the desire.
No, anyways, until then, goodbye. All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later, and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.